So you guys can give me a recap if you want, but I know it's been a while, so I did give you a breakdown of the leads that you're working on, as well as what happened at the 3 that you investigated.
I read these ahead of time. What I want to know
Proud
is
of you.
what is the Raz in Blake? That's all I want to know.
The Raz.
I've started referring to you as the Raz.
I love this. It's like the Batman.
Okay, it's Raz and it's okay, but if I called you the Rat Man, you'd get offended. So.
Well,
oh wait, we got
no.
from
Raz would be offended.
Ethan?
I'm getting a different mic because I was watching clip like what I was hearing.
Do what?
Is that okay?
What?
I didn't like. I was watching your VODs and I didn't like what I was hearing from my voice box, so I'm getting a different mic.
Oh, you sound fine now.
You do.
Oh.
So what is this money that was paid out by Uthan? I don't think we actually got to that.
He gave you guys 50 gold.
Do we have that in our
Where
inventory?
does it say the Raz?
It
He
doesn't.
deleted
He
it.
edited it.
We do not have that in the party
okay.
inventory. So
You coulda
I will
clipped
go
it,
ahead and
Sam.
add
Clip
that
it.
in.
No. No.
Hey, this is a decent deal. I'll get these.
All right. So that had not happened yet. That is now in our party loot. But to
Okay.
be clear, he will sextuple it or septuple it.
Sextuple it.
All right.
He's gonna give you six
Oh,
times
God.
as much.
I've never been in a
Yep.
sextuple before.
I hate
Prove it.
this.
I don't know if I'm prepared for this, physically or mentally.
Once you pass 4, it's just an orgy.
It's just more. Okay, that's fair.
Once you
Like,
pass
you stop-
4, so what is 4 considered?
A quartet.
Company.
Company.
A crowd.
Probably.
A double
I
date.
guess I was gonna say a double.
A double date. Yeah, hey, that works. I like that.
But no, it's 4 is a foursome.
Yeah, foursome.
It's just foursome feels cumbersome. How do
I
you
still
cumber?
hate this
It's easier to
conversation.
say than threesome.
I don't agree.
I like double date.
I think double date's really good.
It's gonna be so weird if we're ever like, oh, let's go on a double date. All I'm gonna think of is this and be like, I don't know. I don't know about this one.
I bought a mic. It was only like $30.
Nice.
Although I
kind of
should be
mic?
saving my money. The kind that was on Amazon on sale.
The
It's a
thing is,
condenser.
okay, that's gotcha.
Don't you worry, baby. I know what to do.
As long as it's quiet in there.
Quiet in my office where I'm the only person. Yeah,
I'm
we'll
saying
manage.
this will pick up Drew from across the house. Goddamn condenser.
Drew
mics.
doesn't make sound ever, so
Is Drew a ghost?
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean,
I
we've
also-
seen him like twice ever on the stream.
I'm shelling out $116 tomorrow to get my herded. So
Oh.
Excuse me?
To get what?
to get my herded,
Oh,
which is too much money for somebody who doesn't have any hair like me. But I'm getting it cut and
I
I'm
also
getting
heard you
it-
say probably 60 seconds ago that I really should be saving money.
Manello, do you want one
Yeah,
of
so
us
this
to
was
dye
all-
your hair?
No. That's fine. So the reason I said I should be saving money, that was a prelude to me saying I probably should be saving money because this.
Hmm.
See how that matches up. Do we want to play D&D?
Nah.
No, I want to play Pathfinder.
Instead.
Pathfinder.
Hey
Who are you
everyone,
people?
Crunchy Chicken is now live on
He has?
twitch.tv/crunchyxchicken. Go check it out.
Ben.
Can somebody teach me?
Are you telling the
really
people
quick-
that are watching that? Because they're
No,
watching.
I got the notification in Discord.
Real quick before we start, can somebody teach me how to navigate the users in chat and the like active users to like understand what I'm looking at? Like
Are
I
you in
get-
a
what I
mod
mean.
screen?
No, I'm not.
He's not a mod.
Oh, you
I'm
can
not-
just click users in chat.
Okay, so users in chat is updated less often than the actual watching now count is.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
click the refresh button
Or
in
that
the
might be
top right
vice
though.
versa.
Uh-huh. Is there any way to see what is a bot and what's an actual person?
No,
I
so
mean,
there's a list of
The one
all
that's
of the
another
common bots.
TTV viewer, that's a bot. Just heads up.
Yeah.
I figured.
Streamlabs
that-
is a bot that is purposeful.
Yeah,
So is
it's
my
not
bot.
bot.
is also
Is
a
another
purposeful bot.
is another TTV viewer not purposeful because they're in here all
No.
the time?
Yeah, that's like someone else has created bots that
Yeah.
go to everyone's channels.
Oh, okay. Because they're your most dedicated viewer. By
Yeah,
far.
They
they're here
are.
all the time.
Okay.
What is the purpose of that though for
People
them?
spam
as a
chats to
bot?
get money.
Oh,
Yeah,
true,
could be
true.
spam chats.
Okay.
Some of them are actually useful, but others are not.
So I don't actually have to worry about being entertaining right now because nobody's here. It's just us. It's just.
But
this
no,
group of
that's
people.
it, that's every single time. There's no one ever.
That's
here.
not true.
It's
Sometimes
always
Alex
us and
is there.
bots.
Sometimes Alex and Lucas and David join in.
Us and bots.
David is here.
Not this David. My David.
Oh, okay. My favorite bot name is
another.
Feet. There's one that's just Feet.
That's really good.
Yeah.
All right, let's play Pathfinder.
Okay.
Let's do it.
This is
Who
gonna
wants
be
to
the
give us a
weirdest,
recap?
YouTube
Julie.
intro.
Oh no, that's not a good idea.
Oh yeah, where's our newspaper article?
Yeah. See, I've had a revelation, and
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
lazy.
Cool.
Fair.
Well, we also haven't been back for her to write an article.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys haven't done anything article worthy.
Um,
Oh God,
Alright, so
I bought my
quick-
nephew one Pokemon gift, and now all of my suggested Amazon items are Pokemon plushies.
As if they weren't that prior.
They weren't that prior.
Mhm,
I don't buy
mhm.
plushies. I'm hardcore.
No.
All right. So we went to the first bank, some of us, and we found out there are spiders in the vault. They got in somehow, but likely cannot get out due to the wards. We decided that we would not go in right away due to the fact that we could have Kit prepare a comprehend languages spell so that we could actually speak with the very, very scary teleporting spiders.
Oh,
It's
That
we
worth
wanted the whole
mentioning that these
party.
are ether spiders, not
What's
just
that?
regular. It's worth mentioning that these are ether spiders, not just regular ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
sorry, wait.
And like Matt said, we could have everyone there.
Yep, and we could have everyone there. So we will go back, and we only have till tomorrow to go back. Though, like we have to go back tomorrow with the party. Suggested with that spell prepared, and maybe some bait or something we can bargain with food-wise for them.
Cheese.
Are you?
Our two
Snyder's
PIs
favorite food.
went to the other bank and found out that the goblin stepson, who might be a step bro, he had gone.
Why would you do that?
Why
I
would
Guess
can
he missed
hear-
it anyway.
I can hear Jesse
Because there is no
Stepson.
stepson. There's no goblin stepson. That
You're
doesn't
You're
exist.
confused.
But
Wait. Where are we? Where are we?
What?
right
I'm
now?
talking about the
Where-
second bank.
Which,
No, it's
which,
not a
which
stepson.
second bank? What's
I don't
the name
know
of
the
the second
names
bank?
of them, but we can
You
talk when we know
have
what
a
we're
list
talking
of
about.
them.
And I don't want to pull it up. I'm just giving
The
a
Penny and
summation.
Sphinx.
You know which
Okay.
bank it is.
I don't know which one you're talking about because you're making things up. There's no goblin stepson.
They
There's
caught
the-
they
Sorry,
caught
not
they
a
caught a
but there is
goblin.
stepson.
Well, there's a son.
What are you doing?
Yeah, okay. They caught a
bro.
goblin at the Penny and Sphinx Trust.
Yeah.
And also that guy
Not
has a stepson.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it even his stepson? I thought it was just his son's son.
No,
It's
it's
his
stepson. He
stepson.
specified it multiple times.
I don't think so.
But they act as if they're PIs because they're looking for PIs. They figured out that going up the back, nobody could see it. But you'd have to have cased the joint pretty well to know about that. Back door could have been opened from the inside so that people could come in. Otherwise, to open it, you'd need basically the key that only the owner has. Or people could have been invisible, whatever. But the most likely thing was that it was an inside thing. Someone opened the door for the thieves to go in. But the goblin had been let go already, I think.
No, he's at the other
No.
precinct, and we have to go
He's
talk
still at
to
the other
him
precinct.
if we can.
Nope. He has.
Two of them escaped. A goblin was arrested by the token guard.
Yeah.
There's all of
you're
this
reading.
is in writing.
Keep reading it.
Okay. Much to Bertram's first frustration, the goblin has since been released without questioning.
You definitely
we-
did not tell us that last time.
Yeah, I think you're putting some stuff in there that we never actually got to. We didn't get to that. We hadn't been offered money yet because we just finished the fight.
Yeah, because the whole thing is we were gonna go because we needed to figure out how to divide time because she said she
Oh.
would only close her thing for a day, so we had to do the spiders, but we also had to talk to.
Okay. In my
The
defense, it's
goblin.
been like a month.
That's fair.
So
Do you want someone just to read the things?
I mean,
I'm
No,
basically
we're good.
done. We did the bees, and that was it.
Yeah. So really what we have to do is the spider thing. But I'm a little confused. Are these spiders intelligent and to where comprehend languages is going to work?
Yes, they are, is what we're told. But for this bank that we're currently on the screen of, what happened after the fight ended? He offered us money to do what?
I think it
to
just said
figure out
thank
who's
you.
been harassing
right?
his business.
Do we have a time frame on that we have to have it done by?
I mean, the sooner the better.
Okay, but no, has to be tomorrow.
Not like the spiders.
Not explicitly, although I'm sure he would appreciate it if you get right on it on account of people are throwing killer wasps at him.
All right, can we check your
We
security
handled it.
cameras?
They're only killer wasps if they successfully kill someone.
David.
Let's check your security cameras and then we'll know what's going on.
Nope, don't have those.
Nope, you don't have
What's a
any magical
camera?
security cameras. They have trains.
No.
They definitely have cameras.
We can
That's
check
just
the
a thing.
security stick that he leaned
I
in front
feel
of the
like
door.
steam
and
engine
yes, it's
trains
been
probably
moved.
came long before cameras.
Yes,
So anyway,
I would
if
agree.
we can't check security cameras, could we check any other records that the building might have?
Records of
Signing people in or out?
entering and leaving, maybe? I'm assuming that a bank would have some sort of like tracking of who's coming and going.
Why?
Yeah, not necessarily, right? Not unless they do like a deposit or something.
There's
Yeah.
usually a
And those are the kind of records they don't usually want to give out. Where did the bees come from? Like, what was the point of origination?
the roof.
So why don't we check out the roof?
What if there's more bees?
That sounds
Then
like
we
a
kill
Blake.
them.
Wasps.
That sounds like a Blake thing. She's our resident climber. Or they are our resident climber.
Damn,
We
it
did
was immediate.
We did say this would happen
was.
immediately.
True. At least we knew.
Experiment continues. So am I going onto the roof?
Yes.
That's your decision.
That's
I
their
haven't climbed
decision.
stuff in a while.
Good job, Jesse.
Actually, that would be her decision because we're talking about Cat.
Well, it's also the character's
Cool,
decision.
not at this time. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna climb.
Okay. I don't think you need a climb check for this. There's nothing stressful about it. Yeah. Up on top of the roof, there are 3 smashed open wasps' nests that look like they were chucked up here.
Mm.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that information back.
Cool.
So we now know the villain had to have been someone with enough strength of arm to throw wasp nests accurately onto a roof.
I feel
Yep.
like they're not that heavy though.
They're not that heavy.
Yeah, but you're handling them, which is a thing of itself.
I mean, you can stick them in a box.
No, I mean, sure.
Were there
they had to
boxes
be
around?
they had to be strong enough to throw them up on the roof is valid. They did
Ooh.
in fact have to be strong enough to throw them up on the roof.
We also maybe should check if any of the employees have stings on them,
Stings?
like from
Okay.
handling
Outside
them.
of the building.
Oh, I mean, it's just Ethan there, and he's covered in them.
It's just who?
But he was
Oh.
already attacked by them.
Is he the only employee?
He's the owner.
He's the owner, and he's the only one working right now. It's not exactly a big bank.
Hmm.
Huh.
All right, well, we do have something that's a little more time sensitive with the spider ordeal. So maybe we do that. We come back. We figure this out. Oh, God.
I hate it so much.
Oh.
The poor man just has stings on his face.
Those
Yeah,
aren't
I don't
even
like it.
things. That's just acne.
All right.
Oh, it's okay.
Do we
He's
want to
doing his
deal with
best.
the spiders now?
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, we can't deal with the spiders right away because we need a data pass. We could still do stuff tonight, like we have the other 3 places we could look at, or at least one of them,
Well,
Why did we need a data pass? Just to.
so she
Nice
can prepare
spell
it.
slot.
hmm.
Okay.
That
I'm
takes
still-
a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very confused about these spiders.
Okay.
They are sentient. They are, I think, chaotic neutral or possibly evil. They are hungry generally, but they can be bargained with.
Hmm.
Also, they can literally phase in and out like phase in, bite you, and phase back out, and they are venomous. So
All of that is accurate and stuff you guys did know. I am all but certain that I wouldn't have given you an alignment because 9 out of 10 times I think alignment's bullshit.
well, like I said,
so ignore that. Ignore that.
neutral or evil, because I don't think they're good. Let's go with that.
He's saying it doesn't matter.
Doesn't, yeah.
Well, their feeding habits would make me believe that they're more concerned about themselves than the well-being of others.
That's not evil.
Which would
That's just
imply
neutral.
neutrality.
Yeah, that is definitely neutral.
At least, yeah, not like lawful good, essentially.
And the fact that they are arguably animals would also lean pretty heavily
But
towards
intelligent
neutrality.
animals.
And
Sure,
isn't that what we all
intelligent
are?
enough for a language.
We
Alright,
might
I'll
be
be right back.
food in there.
So anyway, we can't do the spiders right now, so we can go and do something else while we're waiting. Since we still have the rest of the day, right?
Well, I got a message that the goblin has been released by the token guard.
Oh.
Those stupid sons of
Oh.
bitches.
Well, that's news.
So that
Convenient.
fucks up that whole thing. I guess we go talk to them, see if they got any information, but if they let them go, then I doubt it. And then other than that, I guess we could check out one of the other banks we haven't been to yet.
Which was the last three on this list?
Galeil's Tannery, Chandrax's Cheap Loans.
So none of
And
those are strictly
the
banks, but
smugglers
they are your
lair.
other leads. Yes.
Smuggler's Lair, we may want to.
That was
Avoid?
Blake. Blake needed to be there.
Yeah.
Volunteer militia, Zariah.
I
That
feel
could
like
be an idea.
if we go to Chidrax's, we might actually get leads on the other ones, because it sounds like pretty involved with the banking scene. May know like who's got grudges against who.
Yeah. I feel like going to the smuggler's lair once we have some lead would be best, right? Rather
yeah.
than going
Well,
there with no
why do you
information.
Well, okay.
Well, it's a lot easier to
Isn't
get
it
information from
separate?
criminals when you can drop names and things of potentials,
Sure.
you know? We can't just go in and be like, hey, there's going to be a heist somewhere. What are you doing? And they're
That's
like,
not-
I don't know
that's
anything
valuable.
about that. And we're like, we also don't know anything about that.
Well, I'm assuming because Blake was requested that it might be something that they specifically are familiar with already.
Okashia, they
They-
grew up in the puddles. I don't know if we know that.
So it might be regarding people that they know. So we might not have to worry about characters otherwise.
I don't know what you mean. What?
Like you're saying that we should wait to go there so that we know essentially names of possible criminals for these other cases, right?
For
Yeah.
Smuggler's Lair?
Yeah, because
I
it
think
says
Smuggler's Lair is going to be specifically only relevant to Blake's knowledge. Why else would Blake specifically be requested to go there?
Because maybe someone
Do I
there
know it's
knows one person from the puddles on the force and just wants it to be easier.
Does
That doesn't
Blake
mean that
already
we're
know
gonna
why
know
you're
what
being
we're
Why don't we
requested?
ask Blake?
Yeah, does Blake already know why you're being okay? Well, what's up, Blake?
That's my old teammate.
there you go.
Oh.
So I mean, so
Easy peasy.
it has something to do with knowledge that Blake already has. So we could just go ahead and
That doesn't mean
Figure out
anything
more.
about the request. That just means that the person requesting it wanted someone they're familiar with.
Yeah, because the request is from
But they
the
would still know that-
militia member, Zariah.
Let's say
not
the
from
problem is that
leader
the
of
old partner
smugglers.
has come across a new smuggling ring, and then when they ask for help, they want to get help from someone they know. That doesn't mean Blake is going to know anything about the new smuggling ring.
Well, why don't we all go?
I feel like
so do I
it
need
just
to
it
be
still
there, or
makes
can, I'm
sense.
just gonna go?
It
I mean,
makes
yeah,
more
we
sense
can-
to go there.
We can go
In
do
what
it.
way?
I'm not saying
Blake's
it's not.
going. Goodbye.
I'm following Blake.
Thank
Oh
you.
God.
Should we split up again?
Probably
here
not.
Here we go.
What did I miss? I was making out with a dude.
We're at
Apparently, Blake
we're
and
we're
Fumbus are
smuggler
going to the
layering.
smuggler's lair.
Blake and Fumbus are gonna go to the smuggler's lair.
Do the rest of us want to go to the Chicharaxas and actually get leads?
Oh, I don't know if we
Chase
should
As long
be.
as we remember the
Unappreciated.
time for the other stuff.
I'll I'll mention this. She is requesting aid in cracking down on a smuggling ring, which it says as much in their report. And given what you know of the police presence in the puddles, which is, I apologize if this was never clear to anybody but Blake. The muckruckers, which are the police force in the puddles, they're a volunteer militia.
Mm-hmm.
So if Zariah is requesting aid in cracking down, she's probably looking for bodies.
Yeah.
So 2 might not be enough.
I mean, we can all go. That's fine.
Yeah. I feel like that would make sense.
What I was saying is that if we're going to go crack down on a smuggling ring that could have potential leads, it would be better if we have some idea of what we're looking for in the first place. Do you understand?
I fully agree.
That's fair
It
to
would be
say.
better to go to the place that has all the contacts in the banking and the criminal underworld first.
Because if we have because the only thing we really have to go on is the note. So we have R, somebody with the name of R. And then we have what, Jimmy or Jiminy Cricket, whatever the fuck his name was.
The note I think was addressed to R, which was
Yeah,
also.
we need a Jimmy. That's my fault. So that's all we got to go on is R. And if we go to the smuggling ring, we have no other leads, and we're just like, do you know someone named R? Gonna find some.
Nope. The R
R is
the R
Ralston.
is
Jimmy
Ralso.
is who we'd be looking
Ralston.
for.
R is short for also.
Jimmy is who we'd be looking for.
Jimmy.
No, we
is
need
not
a Jimmy. It's like a job. It's a title of what a person
I think
does.
you guys are confused.
I've now gotten lost.
What?
on
Or
where
I'm confused.
Okay.
Raz is going.
So who's got some sort of lore related to like criminal underworld?
I believe I do.
Or police working. Okay, why don't you roll
I
that?
have. Okay.
I have
Could I do-
Underworld specifically.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I roll on party scene? Is that relevant?
What?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oof. Okay. I think that this whole conversation about the note plays out in actual character. Raz is talking about how you need to find someone named R, and Ben is like, no, R is for also. We need to find someone named Jimmy. And Blake is just sort of
Well, I'm
standing
not
there
saying
watching
we need
this
to
happen.
find the person. That's just the only thing we have is R.
Can we just please let Manillo finish?
Okay.
And Blake chimes in and says, so R is definitely Ralso, since that's who the note was addressed to. And Jimmy just means a person to break into something. They're not looking for a man named Jimmy.
Fine, we're looking for the thing with the hand emblem.
Fumbus, you in college went to this guy
Fumbus went
Jimmy's
to
party one
college?
time, and it was fucking lit.
I love Jimmy's. They have historically great parties.
Yep.
All right.
So, do you guys want to?
We want to
Go
go
check it
to.
out?
We want to go
Let's
to
head on to the
middle one.
smuggler's lair. Here we go. Smuggler lair. They need bodies. We gotta go destroy the smuggler's lair.
At the very least, we go there and we find out that we need to go get more information, and then we go get more information.
Okay, let's do it. I'm down to clown.
Is everybody good with that? Or is somebody
go.
grumbling?
That works.
All right. Give me a sec to brush up on notes then. Little bit of a different direction than I thought it would go, but that's
And then when we redo spells, we're gonna talk to spiders.
We're gonna try to. We're gonna hopefully just get the spiders out because they're probably trapped in there. So we're gonna try to make them an offer for food or something like that to get them out. Otherwise, it's gonna be a real fun fight.
Well, I mean, if we can talk to them, then they might know who put them there. Because if there's wards, then they didn't phase into the vault.
Well, the thought is that they may have phased in like while a door was open.
Just, that seems like a very strange random occurrence. So it might have something to do with,
Oh, not necessarily random, but
Yeah.
Like they probably came in while the wards were down for a second.
Yeah, I'm just
Whether
saying
it's
we
random or
should,
not is to be determined.
we should talk. If we can talk to them, maybe they know something.
Yep.
Because we have negative information at the moment. Because if they're trying to do phasing, then maybe that's part of the heist. Maybe they have some way to phase into the vault, and they were looking for vulnerabilities by using the spiders. Being like, oh, look, they got in at this time, so we can get in, but now we have no idea how to get out. And then they
That
just
could be,
left the spiders
and
there.
it is
It's
a
like
possibility that we will check out.
penetration testing, right, for the vault. And they're just trying to figure out what will work. Or it could be a red herring, which I'm sure a lot of these are.
I just want to note that we're going to the Puddles district, and it looks like Jadrox's loans is also in the Puddles district. If we end up spending time,
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, if it doesn't take too long, we can hit that as well.
2 birds, 1 stone.
2 birds, 6 stones.
Oh,
Because there's
that's
6 of you.
That's not efficient.
Right.
Math.
There's 7 of us, but sure.
Your camera
No.
disappeared.
Nope.
Ben.
Otis,
Is dead.
not currently.
Is he not? I don't remember.
He's
Hard
not
to
currently
say.
dead.
No, he moved out of the fireball.
He's on Attribution right now.
Ah,
Yeah,
you're
he's
right.
fine.
All right, cool.
8 if you count the penguin.
Benjamin, your camera has
Penguin
disappeared.
does not fight.
Just heads up. I don't know
What?
if it was on purpose. Ben's
Yeah, but
camera
if like Bumbus
disappeared.
gets hit with a fireball and Bumbus dies,
David, your camera's down.
I'm eating. I'm being
Oh.
kind.
That's all I
Jesse
needed to know.
mentioned, and you didn't respond.
All right.
I'm even muting for Matt.
So if you guys are meeting up with Zariah, you're going to do that at the Stilt House, which
Okay.
is the headquarters of the Muckruckers in the Puddles district. I'd say Chadraxa's could be relatively on the way if you want to hit that first. It's up to you guys. Or if you want to go straight there and do that and then resolve it on your way out or whatever, either order is equally valid.
This is Blake's old beat, so this is their thing. I know nothing about the puddles.
Blake is speed reading.
Oh shit.
Fair.
Okay, so does that mean that Kat is speed reading and
Okay,
we're waiting
from
for her?
speed
Okay,
reading
okay.
to
Both.
So, from what I'm seeing, it says speech impediment.
The first one.
Yep.
Chadrox knows about crime and banking in and around the Coins District. So, if we're looking for information, that would be a good place to go.
So do you think that we should hit that one up before we go to the smugglers' lair? Or on the way back out?
So Chadroxa basically wants to what is an informant is what it's looking like in order to not be charged with crimes. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Do we want to go talk about the smuggling, or do we want to find out about the smuggling first from Chadroxa?
That was the idea that we put forward. Yes, that we go to Traxxas and find information before we hit other stuff. So that is still my vote. You guys let us know what you want to do.
Business.
I think the more information, the better.
Well, as far as I can tell, Zariah doesn't say that she or they know where the smuggling ring is in the puddles, but Chadraxa probably does, seeing as she's made a request to offer information on a criminal enterprise. So maybe we do Chadraxa first, get the information if we can, and then we can meet up with Zariah and shut it down. Because I feel like if we go meet with Zariah, well, I guess we could meet with Zariah first, since it might be good to have a Mudrucker with us, since this is their jurisdiction.
Does anyone object to going to Drax's first? Let's go there and let's start something.
My thinking is, do we want to talk to the person who is criminally probably involved with these things, or the person who's trying to stop it, in order to see what information that they know has already officially been released and stuff that Draxa might tell us that they should not know unless they're involved?
We could bring Zariah with us.
That is true.
To Drax's. Because again, we have no information on the smuggling ring. How about we just go? We just go meet up with
that's a good idea.
Zariah, and then we head to Drax's.
I like
That
it.
sounds good. Thank you.
Let's do it.
That's what we're doing. We're doing it.
Doing Zariah first.
Yeah.
We're gonna go pick
Alright.
her up and drag her to the other place, to Drax's.
Okay. So you get to Stilt House, which is the headquarters of the Mudcrackers. It's sort of an informal affair, since again this is a volunteer militia that is at times questionably effective. But I think the second you're in the door, there's like a first floor where there's a desk and some like patrol desks in the back. And then there's sort of an upstairs like loft area that sort of overlooks the first floor. And I think as soon as you're in the door, you hear a voice from upstairs go, "Spiders!" And there is a redheaded woman. Actually, I think I have a picture. Do I have a picture? No. There is a redheaded woman in sort of what I would probably call like plainclothes officer clothes, just sort of something nondescript. She's standing like right behind the banister, pointing down at Blake like ah. And she looks fucking thrilled to see you, Blake. How do you respond?
In kind.
Hell yeah. So she I think she's like, ah shit, get the fuck up here and bring your buddies. And she sort of like points to the stairs in the back. Assuming you guys go upstairs, she I think she like offers her hand to Blake in like a what looks like it's gonna be a handshake, and then if you respond, she like pulls you into this whole like complicated thing. Are you like enthusiastic about it, or are you just like sitting dealing with it?
Just like 2 degrees under her enthusiasm to like play it cool.
Okay, cool. Even so, I think this is probably the most enthusiasm that the rest of the party has ever seen Blake show about anything. And she gives all of you an enormous smile. She's like, "Welcome, you guys are just in time." I assume this is the rest of your patrol, Spiders.
Yep.
Cool. Nice to meet you. And she kind of shakes all of your hands, and she says, "Zariah al-Shirati,
hand.
all of your hands." She picks Kit up and just shakes Kit, just the whole thing.
Effective.
And she says, "Come on, introduce yourselves. Tell me about you guys. I'm excited to work together."
Well, hi. I'm Fumpus. So nice to meet you.
You too. You look like a fun guy.
I am. I mean, I like to think I am.
We are kind of on a short schedule here. We have a lot going on.
Sorry.
Do you mind if we head to an office and talk business?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't realize that you were in a rush. You're looking at the office, so we can talk business right here. What's up?
Oh,
I think the what's up is right back at you. We heard you need some help for the new smuggling ring.
That's right, I do. It's not new, but we're getting close to snuffing them out. If you guys are here to help, I'm absolutely happy to fill you in. We've been working to locate this gang for a couple weeks now. They're run by a man named Person Drone. We have traced
Person drone.
Person. I'll put it in.
Yeah,
I know it's not a great name.
it's not.
When you say it,
drone.
when you look at it, it's all right, and then you say it out
Okay.
loud, and it's like, oh, like a robot, like a person drone. But I've traced Drone to a sweatshop on the docks where they supposedly make some fucking garbage textiles and shit. At night, though, there's been a lot of activity going in and out of there that's making me think that that's the headquarters for the smuggling operation. But all the laborers that work in the building are terrified of Drone and his henchmen, so I haven't been able to get any information out of them. So I'm thinking that what we need to do is conduct a little night raid. Just get in there, see what's going on, get some evidence,
Right.
get on out of there, maybe kick some asses while we're at it.
Would this have anything to do with the information Chadraxis has? Do you know?
Well, I don't know anything about what Chadraxa knows. That old
What's the name of
hobgoblin.
the smuggling ring?
So the thing about smuggling rings is that they don't tend to have names. They're more of a we don't exist type of operation.
That's insane. We have a name. This is us, Bravo Squad, and I lift the hands up of Bravo Squad.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And they're I don't know,
You are drug smugglers, so
the A team squad or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
That was it.
Anyway, what do you know about Chadraxis? Apparently some problem with her permit that she wants reinstated.
So Jiraxis is, I think, some dragon in WoW.
I said Chadraxis. It's my accent, please. Do not.
Chadraxa.
I swear to God.
She's a loan shark here in this town. With famously.
We have dogs.
Yeah, sorry, that's the police dogs. They the puddles always sketches them out.
She's a famously extortionary loan shark around here. Her rates are frankly a bit ridiculous, but she has managed to stay on just the right side of the law everywhere but here in the puddles where her business license fell through and we dinged her for it. So we pretty much managed to keep her out of here for a good long time.
Gotcha. So she's trying to move back into the puddles, and I guess she let us know she had some information.
I see.
I don't know if it could be about this smuggling ring, but you seem to already know where they're located and who the leader is.
I think our information's pretty tight on the smuggling ring. I don't know that I need Chadrax's help with that.
Gotcha. Would you say Chadrax is probably pretty well connected as far as the underworld goes?
I mean, I don't know her, but maybe.
Fair enough.
What time of day is it
I
right now?
imagine somebody who deals with shady characters that need quick, unreasonable loans cheap. Well, not cheap, but quick, unreasonable loans. That type of person tends to get involved in some pretty shady practices, if I had to guess.
Fair
it
enough.
would probably be around, we'll say 3 p.m. now.
And we're trying to do this at night, so I guess we have enough time to swing by Chadraxa before the raid, yeah?
Okay.
So where is the warehouse that we're going to meet you at?
Docks.
It's on the docks. Yeah, she can kind of give you some.
And what's the
directions.
plan? Like you just want us to open the back door with some lockpicks, go in?
Well, I mean, we're not so concerned about stealth necessarily. If we can turn something up, this will be a well and proper raid. Since we're not so much a formal police force, I plan to let you guys take the lead on that. But me and a couple of friends will hang back and round up anybody who tries to cut and run.
All right.
See.
That sounds like a plan. If everybody else is okay with that.
Yeah.
But what you're looking for in there is concrete evidence that they're running a smuggling operation. With that, we can pin down Drone and lock them in irons.
That's fine. We can always create evidence. I'm joking. Come on.
Do you have any sketches of people you know are working for Drone?
Picture a bunch of big ugly motherfuckers, and you're about on the right track. And now take one of those
Sorry.
ugly motherfuckers and make them bigger and a bugbear, and you're right there.
Oh,
Any
the
human?
bugbear.
Put it through the character randomizer, you know.
Yeah, right.
Bugbear.
This one has a tragic
do some
backstory.
Monster Factory shit until you're satisfied. Yeah, mostly humans. One notable member is a big tough bugbear.
Is that
Okay, so
is
I
that
could
person?
disguise in if needed.
You can what?
Disguise in if needed.
Is
Sure.
person the bugbear? I'm sorry.
Not as the bugbear. No, not as the
No.
bugbear.
Person drone is not the bugbear.
Okay.
Person drone is a mousy looking beady-eyed motherfucker. You'll know him when you see him.
That's
The one
racist.
who looks
Yeah,
like a
Matt. What do you
crispy
mean,
drone.
mousy-eyed? And I draw my sword cane.
Okay, do it.
You sons of
Do you
bitches. and
roll
do you
puddles.
just you just draw your cane?
Yeah, I just have my cane out.
Do you say anything first or?
No.
I have my hand on the hilt of my sword then. Chill out, man.
I was asking because you have a certain enchantment on that.
Well, see, the crazy thing about my cane is I'm always holding it because it's a
Uh-huh,
cane and I
uh-huh.
walk with it, and there's no way to
Mhm.
sheath a cane.
Gotcha.
So
gotcha.
I have
I
already
believe that we
done this today.
may need to roll damage now.
No, it's fine.
It's been
You-
so long.
Do you think I
Don't
have my
be,
cane in like a backpack or something, and then I pull it out?
I don't know.
Talking about the
As one
glyph.
does.
That's the least. It's supposed to be a hidden weapon. Come on.
Oh, here we go. She hands you a police sketch of person drone.
Definitely a robot.
Yeah, he does look very construct-like.
It looks like his face is plastic.
Well,
No,
apparently the artists here at the Puddles precinct aren't great. But that's all right.
All right. Well, Fumbus is convinced that we're hunting a robot human.
okay.
Bumbus, that shit has addled your mind, and I don't know how much longer you can be an officer saying crazy shit like that.
I am working my best right now to become
And that may just not be good enough.
a
He's
better
not
man.
an actual robot, Fumbus, and you can't tell the future. You gotta stop.
Hey, okay, there were stone people in the hotel. Just
Oh
saying.
boy. All right. Those are just called
Anyway,
statues, Fumbus.
while we're pulling this raid, I should mention any sort of evidence, stolen goods, etc. Take all that, turn it in here, and we can offer you a bounty for it, as well as there's a price on person's alive head attached to the rest of his body.
We are officers
him
of the
in
watch.
alive.
We would never kill people.
Ever.
We have
Um,
left a bloodbath in our wake.
No good officer would.
I think I think she glances at Blake and is like, "Have I met you?"
All right, well. Anyway, we're killing daylight. Let's get to Tradrax's and figure this out before the raid, yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Cool. So you are heading to Drax's like straight from there.
Yeah, may as
Yeah.
well, since we're waiting for nighttime to do the raid.
Okay. So there was a little bit of a miscommunication because Drax's is not in the puddles, but it's
Well,
close enough that you can get there
perfect.
and get
Can we-
packs.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I think it's actually
Oh, because it says that they're under investigation for running an unpermitted business in the puddles.
right. So she does business in all areas of the city, except the puddles because she's got an outstanding warrant there, basically. But her actual business is in the Precipice Quarter, where you guys are based out of.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Do we have a map of the city just like in the journal or no?
you have a map of the city right here.
Oh, okay, so that's just a page that you have.
You should be on it now. But yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
This
can
is
you
the
see the names
puddles.
of the places, or are these on the wrong? These are all on the wrong layer.
Yeah,
That's
wrong layer.
fun. That's so fun, isn't it? Isn't that fun?
Is this like a gladiatory arena?
So fun. Oh, there you go.
This,
Okay,
This
perfect.
thing? Yeah.
I believe
It
that
looks like
that
a
actually is a
coliseum.
sports arena. Yeah.
Ooh.
I think you guys will end up getting there at some point.
Ooh.
What's this?
That is, Raz, would you like to fill Fumbus in on what that is right there in the
Nope.
center of the city?
I do not.
All right.
That's secrets.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
well, if we're going back
Fumbus
to
would
the-
Yeah, Fumbus
would
would
know.
absolutely know. It's the Starstone.
Cathedral.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Do they call it a cathedral?
It's the Starstone Cathedral.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big.
It
it's
is a cathedral
test.
in the middle of the city, with a big old chasm around it that the Starstone is in, which is the rock that makes you a god if you can touch it, but you have to get to it first. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Okay, so if we're going back to the precipice board to talk to Chidrak, anyway, we'll be able to gear back up in whatever else to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Cool. So you
fuck
guys
is
roll up to the address that's listed in the file. It is a ramshackle 2-story wooden structure that seems to be sort of held in place by the sturdier establishments on either side of it. It's basically like crammed into this alley with like real buildings on either side. It has a heavy iron-studded door and steel swords that are crudely welded to the window frames to serve as protective bars. And the door bears no handle, only a brass knocker just below a sliding panel that opens from the inside.
Who's taking lead
This
on this
door looks
investigation?
trapped. Seems kind of pricey to use full swords to bar your window.
Well, I think this person's probably awfully wealthy, being a loan shark. And
Unless they
highly
already had the
predatory.
swords.
They inherited the swords.
The swords
Uh,
are for sale.
Who wants to take lead on this one?
Let's let
Wonderful.
Bombus take lead.
Why?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Trying to be a better officer.
I have always been a good officer, thank you.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm just not super
Ribbit.
knowledgeable about the underworld, and this person being a, someone obviously deep in
I'm
the
not
underworld.
knowledgeable about the underworld as much as like the party world, though. Isn't Blake more knowledgeable about
Blake and I
underworld
both
lore?
Blake and I both have underworld lore.
All right, you guys want to take point on this?
Sure.
All right.
Blake, are you good too?
Yeah, I'm here.
And then I knock on the door real loud, and I walk away.
Maybe we check the door for traps.
Well, just knock on it. I don't think they're just going to trap the door. I mean, they specifically asked to talk to Absalonian guards
Yeah.
about this.
Why would they immediately trap us?
Just give it a
I
knock.
just feel like a criminal loan shark probably would have security measures in place at their workplace where people would,
mean-
know there's
I mean,
money.
If
security
they're
measures
already
shouldn't bar
asking to
people
go
from
to the
knocking.
police because they have information, because they want something from the police,
Yeah,
they're gonna.
they
like,
want-
You are there on Drax's invitation.
Okay.
They want clemency and a permit to do business in the puddles. So just remember that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hello, Alex.
Alex is here, my
Hi,
favorite
Alex.
viewer.
My favorite viewer.
I thought another TTV
Well-
viewer was your favorite viewer.
I am. I
Yeah.
was about to say, I'm going to tell
No.
Commander Root that.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. Is Commander
Poor
Root a person or is
Lucas. You
Commander
guys
Root a
forget
bot?
about Lucas?
That's a bot.
Poor lad.
Is Lucas
I
here?
said hi to Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas has been here.
Guys, all of the viewers are my favorite viewers equally.
All right,
Also,
let's
it's not my stream, so I can pick favorites if I want. Fuck
let's
all of you.
continue the investigation here. Come on.
Let's do it. All right. How are you continuing?
I will knock on the door.
All right. You
Roll a
knock, and
willpower.
after a couple moments, the slider in the door opens up, and a pupilless golden eye looks out, kind of
Oh.
looks left, and looks right, and then looks down. He goes, I didn't see you there. What do you want?
So there are security cameras.
It's an eye. It's a person's eye.
Oh, it's a person's eye.
The
This
person's
is-
eye. It's one
I
of those.
thought
it's one of
I
those-
was imagining like just a giant. Don't
No,
worry.
it's a slider in the door, and you go
Okay.
password, and then
Yeah, it's the cyberpunk eye. Anyway, I'll say, this is Edgewatch guard. Open up. We need to talk to your
okay,
boss.
okay. And with the sliding of a half dozen deadbolts, a fast-talking hobgoblin opens the shop door wide. Of course, respectable members of the constabulary, such as yourselves, should have spoken up sooner. Come in. Let's have a nice chat and see if we can't work matters out to everyone's satisfaction, huh? And she grins, revealing a single silver tooth
I greet her in
among
Goblin.
her normal teeth. For the record,
I greet her in Goblin.
And I think she kind of waves her hand at that. She's there's no need for that. Let's be polite to everyone. We don't need to have any secret conversations on the side here. You can see this, yes?
Yep.
You can see her art. Okay, cool.
Damn, this is a
Undercommon's a language?
crazy looking hobgoblin.
Undercommon is a
Yeah.
language. It's the language that people who live underground speak.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I speak it.
Perfect. She's just sort of stares at you. Says, "All right. What can I do for you,
Okay.
officers? I imagine you're here because of a certain offer I put out." And she goes into a back room and sort of sits and puts her feet up on a desk and doesn't offer you chairs and just sort of stares at you.
Like to do an intimidation? No, diplomacy. Diplomacy to get on her good graces to start off the conversation.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
Well, I mean, we're here to help you, and you're here to help us, and we can definitely come to some kind of agreement that can help us both.
All right, make your diplomacy check. All right, that looks pretty good to me.
That's a nat 20, indeed.
She smiles and she says, "I'm glad you're here to see what we can do to help each other. So, what is it exactly that I can do for you? Because I imagine you know what I need."
We do, but we were told that you had information that could assist us. Are you just offering broad information, or do you have something specific as a token on the table?
Mm, the funny thing about information is that it's hard to tell people what information you have without giving them the information itself. Suffice to say, I understand that you are looking into a certain upcoming criminal activity in the city, and I may know a thing or two about someone who may know a thing or two.
Your networks are quite impressive. That is something we'd definitely be interested in.
Thanks, we just got Gigabit installed.
Nice.
Boo.
We're stuck in dial-up. I believe a fair trade of information, or a fair trade rather, of services would be if you could provide us information on the location and who is looking to do this job during the parade. And then whatever that, like, I would have to look it up, but whatever the thing we know is, their emblem is that hand. Copper hand, bronze hand, hand of bronze, hand of copper.
It's copper. Copper
It's
hand. You had it right the first time.
Cool.
Allegedly.
For that information,
Jeez.
both a location and names, I think a fair trade would be to reinstate you in the puddles.
Reinstate my
Business license.
as well
Because you
as
are a legitimate enterprise, are you
as
not?
well as clear the trumped up unreasonable criminal charges against me.
Well, that is a separate issue that we can definitely. That obviously
Oh,
is
I
a
hardly see how
much
it's
lesser
separate.
thing to handle. Just
the-
one little
the
tidbit that
charges-
we'd like thrown in. Just one
the
little
We
tidbit
charges-
would
we'd like thrown in.
definitely put in a good word in your case, at least.
And a good word is lovely to have in conjunction with something tangible. Listen.
Speaking of things tangible, just one little extra thing thrown in. We just want to know who's currently out sabotaging banks, doing little pranks and such. You know, beehives, ether spiders.
Wasp.
Okay, that one actually. Listen, I'll give you that one for free because honestly, I'm actually a little bit proud of it. That what's his name? Uthan Orvington. His son Earthar owes me a good deal of money. He's actually up to 100 gold pieces with interest, and let's put it this way. I've never set foot near his bank. I never would. I like to stay here in the building. It's the truth. But as soon as I get paid, I think that whoever is pulling off these little accidents, I think they may lose interest and go somewhere else. Does that make
I
sense?
see. It does. It does.
I'm just interested in getting the money that I'm owed, according to a legal contract that Earthar signed.
Do you got a copy of that we could take with us?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, and she produces. I mean, it takes her a minute, but she produces a signed contract from Earthar Orvington that says, this is the amount I'm loaning you, this is the interest on it, etc. And it
Okay.
checks out. It would seem that he owes her 100 gold pieces.
Well, that certainly looks very legitimate. I think we can definitely. Just looking back to see if anyone else has any apprehensions about just going ahead and throwing in saying we can clear the record for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, hold on. The wasp nest is, from
From what?
No,
Oh,
there she
Sam's
goes.
gone.
You're
So the
gone,
whole house
Sam.
is just,
No, Fumbus just stroked
Ooh.
out. It's okay.
you're familiar with. Do you know anything about some spider?
okay, I think we just got.
we
We
got-
just
we
got
got-
everything
we got- we
Sam
can
said
hear
all
you.
at once. Say it
Yeah,
again.
it was odd.
I'm asking if the spiders are related as well.
I don't know anything about spiders.
That's fair.
Nothing you.
Although, for
your
that matter, I
spiders
don't really know
doesn't
anything
sound
about
familiar?
wasps, do I? And she kind of
No,
Yeah.
indeed.
Do we have that as a skill here in Pathfinder to see if I could tell if they're lying?
That's my
Yeah, so
special skill.
So you would use perception checks to sense motive. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I want to do that about the spiders.
Yeah, can we all do that? Just
Tamara, go away.
Yeah. Whoever
Yeah, I'm also
whoever
going to
thinks
do
she's
that.
whoever thinks she's lying.
And that would
What
just
am
be
I?
to you?
It's a perception check.
Okay.
Anybody else?
This isn't very
You said
perceptive,
only do it if we think she's lying, right?
I mean,
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I don't think she's lying.
Everybody but Kit understands that she when she says she doesn't know anything about the wasps, she means I know about the wasps, but I didn't have a direct hand in it.
I really don't think she knows anything.
And when she says she doesn't know anything about the spiders, she means I don't know anything about the spiders. Kit, you're like, damn, she's never even heard of wasps.
This
wasps
bitch doesn't even
don't
know what they are.
exist.
All right. So,
but
so
you
what
said,
do you need?
sorry, could I ask again? You said that she genuinely doesn't know about the spiders?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
She doesn't have any issues with Stonesworn. She's just mad at Orvington.
Yep. We will get that handled. What did you need from us in regards to clearing your record exactly?
I need a signed letter, signed paperwork from a high-ranking muckraker, clearing me of all criminal charges and reinstating my business license in the puddles. And
we may be about to have a muckraker owe us a favor.
Oh, that's wonderful. And listen, while you're in the puddles, I'll give you this just as a hint because I like you specifically, Ben. She doesn't say your name because you didn't give her your name, but she points at you. She says, I like you, so I'll tell you this. While you're in the puddles, maybe take a look into Person Drone. He's pretty well connected, and if you can get
And
in
a
close with
robot?
him, if you can get in close with him, you ought to take a look at that globe in his office if you get a chance. It's really interesting geography. And she gives you a wink of her golden eyes.
Much appreciated. And I give an extra thank you in Goblin.
And she says, "You're welcome" in Goblin, which is also the term for "fuck you" in Goblin. It's not a great setup.
Yep.
It's like
yep.
aloha, but
But
All right.
thank
we are
you
good.
and fuck you.
We will take it out. We will get this going.
Wonderful. I look forward to seeing you again. And if you ever need a loan, do remember to Droxus.
Predatory loans.
Jesus.
This is the second episode in a row where we actually came up with a jingle for a loan agency
We
because
didn't come up with that.
I did the same. I mean, okay, I know, but you get it.
Sorry. It was all me. I'm a
No,
genius.
it was
All
from
right.
that thing, Jackbox.
This guy's
Yeah,
back.
I know.
All right, so we head back to the puddles, I suppose.
Speaking of, we never set a time for this week for playing that, so we should set a time soon.
We didn't set a day either, but let's do that later.
Can we all chat outside?
Sure.
Okay.
No, it's
We're
illegal.
done here, Brie.
It's illegal in the
We're
precipice quarter to chat outside.
outside of this lone place.
Mhm.
I don't know if we should clear this person completely. That does not seem responsible.
Probably not. But we might be able to protect them for more information in
And
the
also
future.
talk to whoever put the charges on them and see what they have, or we can have an intern look through the file and give us a TLDR.
If it helps, the intern would tell you that the only thing that Shadraxa has charges against her in the puddles is operating a business without a license.
Without a license.
Yeah. No,
Which-
we are.
Which is
Yeah.
a little bit of a gray area to begin with, considering what a shithole the puddles is in
Yeah.
the first place.
And
Okay,
sometimes,
that's fair.
Fumbus, you got to do a
So,
little bad
Shadraxa
to.
did something
little
to
good.
somebody with
mean,
that power.
It should be clear by now that Shadraxa is not a completely clean character, but she's not like, I murdered somebody, clear my name.
Yeah.
She is a loan shark in a shady area.
She's a loan shark.
All right, back to the puddles.
You see that, Matt? Alex doesn't want to see your face.
What? What?
In the Twitch chat.
Matt, we're gonna need you to like half and half your cam with another drawing.
I mean, I got the
Why?
Starbucks face.
Oh.
Why don't you
Like,
make
where?
like a mask that you put on that is Atrion's face?
Mhm. That's smart. Do that.
Ah.
Or just get like a sign and hang it.
I
Next
like
to?
seeing Matt's face.
Yeah, I want both. I want both the drawing and the Matt face.
All right,
Yeah,
Let's
and
nerds.
be
Alex says that
greedy.
Alex said that's not what he meant. He was shook when this handsome ass man popped up. I think he just wasn't expecting to see Matt.
Handsome ass man.
So is Violet's TV a bot? Should I just assume that anytime I see TV in the name, it's a bot?
Yes, almost definitely.
Oh, they're, yeah, for sure, probably. Anyway,
If they want to talk,
Okay,
they'll
so we're
talk.
done.
that's true.
So
All right,
we're
head back to
going
the puddles. Yeah.
Only pans.
On the way back, Ben is going to ask Blake if their friend is likely to grant us that favor of clearing the record if we help out with this raid.
Let's see what we're able to do with this smuggling ring first.
Blake, you
Yeah.
know Zariah to be somebody who is generally helpful to her friends, but knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a safe assumption that if you scratch her back, she'll scratch yours.
Cool.
I could go for a mutual back scratch right now.
I bet you could, slut.
Oh, gee.
No.
The building? Is that what you said?
What?
You called
List
me a
of all
slut.
Twitch bot accounts.
Yeah, isn't it fun?
That's so great.
All right, let's
How are
head,
these
let's head on
how are
back to
these
the
not,
puddles
like,
here.
banned? One of them is named Silly Gnome 225. I like that.
Oh boy.
It's just a silly little gnome. All right, back to the puddles. I think you,
Feet's my favorite. It's just feet.
you guys will actually probably
I'm trying out.
just given the time and travel time, it'll probably be about the time to hit up the sweatshop by the time you
As,
get there. So
perfect.
as we walk, I would like to apply my disguise as person
Okay.
drone.
okay, you're gonna dress up as person drone.
Yep. So that
Alright,
takes
give-
10 minutes.
Give me that. Well, okay, so not while you walk, but you're like stop into a phone booth for 10 minutes. You're like, hang on, and then you
Fair.
come out. You're person drone. Okay. Cool. Do you need to make a
Won't
roll for that,
person drone
or
be there?
I'm looking now. I
Won't
think.
person be there?
We kind of are assuming they will.
you can bring up that concern if you like, Fumbus.
I am.
Hey, we brought
well,
up this concern at the
Deception. Just
bar,
deception.
and he did it anyway.
and it was
There
almost a
many
mistake.
bad things happened at the bar. That mistakes were made all around. Absolutely, especially no
We're
one going
bringing
in.
up this
Fumbus
specific
is bringing this
point.
up right now. Person might be here, and we are trying to investigate the smuggling ring and bring
We're
out
not
proof.
investigating. We're raiding. As in, we want to get in.
But we
wanna
need
cause
the evidence
confusion.
before the raid. We're not just running in and grabbing people.
Right. So if we are going in, who's better to get into his office than himself?
Me.
Like, you're assuming that he might.
I mean, if
That's
he's already in
valid.
his office,
We already
and they
know-
he's
we already
in
know
his
there are
office,
people
then
in
literally
there.
anybody else, I'd imagine.
Yeah, so like
Either there
if
are
someone's
people in
trying
there
to
or
get
there aren't.
into my room, but I already know that Matt's in there and Matt's trying to get into the room, then it's an alien. Like I know it's not Matt.
Or are the aliens in the room?
Oh, true.
Gasp.
Or I convince him that the alien is in the room. Actually, yeah.
Okay, but that's the
He's
why not
the
just be
imposter.
someone else?
I thought Zariah
Look,
told us this
we're
was more
going
of a,
in as
shock and
agents
awe
of the
mission.
watch. No
Yeah.
matter what, they aren't going to be happy to see us. There's a possibility if I'm impersonating their boss, I can get a little further than we would get.
I'm
I
going to
don't know.
voice my concern as I did the previous time. I do not think that you should dress up as this person.
Okay, I'm dressing
that
up
is-
as this person.
Okay.
That is a deception check.
It's not a check. It's gonna
Oh.
be against your DC.
Oh.
Okay.
One
But it's
sec.
handy
many
to have your
floors?
bonus, which is an 11. So your DC is a 21. Good to know.
So, do we have a map of the warehouse, right? Do
Oh,
we-
and since it's
You don't-
elite disguise kit. No, it's not an elite disguise kit. Never mind. Never mind.
is
You
it
don't have a
possible-
you don't have a map of the sweatshop. You do know because Zariah hasn't been able to get in.
Okay.
But you
is it-
do. She does clue you in that there's a front door and a side door.
Okay. And do we know how many floors then? Above ground, presumably.
I believe it's just the one floor.
Just the one floor?
Yeah.
Um,
Yes.
Can I just like speedy ahead and kind of like get there before everyone to surveil what
Scout.
the outside and the guards look like?
Sure, if you like.
I like it.
Yeah, let me Batman crouch on the side of a building.
All right. Let me see what people can see. If you had vision. Vision. You have vision now? Now you have vision? Now I can check your vision? Nope. Did that wrong. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Okay. Yeah, then I can just drop you in. Nobody should
Just
be
so
able
that we
to
have, like,
see
some
anything yet.
Info.
You guys shouldn't be able to see. All right.
Black
Correct.
screen.
Great. So Blake, and actually I'm gonna put you back on the map because I'm gonna theater of the mind it for now until it matters. Okay, so Blake, you are kind of getting a head start just to sort of see what you can do about scouting out the place.
Yeah,
Is that right? Okay.
correct.
So you come up just from the address that Zariah gave you. You come up on a large stone building that looks sort of poorly maintained, but some casual effort has been made to whitewash over the salt streaks along the outer walls. The structure itself is sort of generally in like kind of a state of disrepair, but the front door you notice is a relatively expensive looking piece of polished oak bound with bronze bars and fittings. If it is you pursuing lead on the robot, got it. If it's, let's assume it's probably evening now. Yeah, I would say it's evening. So the shop is quiet, but from where you are, and I assume you hang back at first a bit, you can
And
see that
then
there are.
I also
Go ahead.
have that spell. I think it was Arcane Sense as one of the feats that I took when I leveled up.
Oh hell yeah!
So I'd
Okay.
like to do that too.
What is it? Is it just give you detect magic or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let
Cool.
me find.
No, that's fine. I think I got it. I guess.
Yeah, I can cast first level detect magic at will as an arcane innate spell.
Awesome.
If I'm a master in Arcana, it's heightened to 3rd level. I might be.
Okay.
No, it's proficiency is T, so that's not master, right?
Okay, but you can. Yeah, no, it's trained. Okay, but you can still cast detect magic at first level, which is
Yep, at first level.
that's fine. So that will let you know if there's magic. Okay.
Thank you.
So you can see that
It's
there
definitely
are there are a handful of basically just like toughs outside, kind of guarding the place. I think probably depending on how long you watch, because I'm saying you're a bit far back, so it's a little bit hard to count specifically, because some of them are moving around and you don't know if it's like, is that another one or is that the same one and he like kind of came around. But you think there's probably 3 or 4 from your estimate. And you can also see that one of them's got some like 2 dogs on a leash, like mean looking
Puppies?
mastiffs. No, mean looking mastiffs.
Hold on.
These are guards. That's the front entrance. Circling around, you don't see any guards on the side entrance. It's sort of seems abandoned. And from what you can tell from the building, since it's on the docks, you presume there's probably a back entrance too that leads out to like an actual like physical dock. But that's walled off from the sides, so like it's walls and then it's sort of an open air area where there's a dock and then another wall on the other side. So you would have to, if you wanted to approach that way, you'd have to do it like through the water.
Anybody a good
Okay.
swimmer?
Maybe Otis.
Other than that, I think...
My athletics is -1.
Mine is 13.
For athletics or
Yep.
acrobatics?
Acrobatics 9, athletics 13.
I'm gonna be able to do either, but would we be able to? So the only way to see that would be from the water, so either swimming or boat.
Yeah. Although, why not just go with the side entrance?
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll relay all that info back to the squad, who I assume we're meeting up with our Muckraker friends.
Yep. I don't feel like battling it out with the 4 toughs if we don't have to. 4 or more. Swimming's an option, but I don't know if we need to go there. I don't know if that would get us closer to the office or wherever we need to go to. Although it wouldn't hurt. Like, how far through the water is it?
So if we're
Uh,
trying to infiltrate the building and to get evidence, it would be good to have someone cover each entrance. We don't have to like.
Well, we don't have to cover all the entrances because that's what the muckruckers are doing. They're making sure no one gets away, right?
I mean, yes.
They're hanging back. You
They're
guys
But
are
we're at the
responsible.
front line.
You guys are
Yes.
responsible for raiding the actual building.
Yeah.
Zaraya and a couple of her friends are going to be there to make sure that if somebody flees, they don't get away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't need to watch. I would actually say that if they're smuggling, through the water, then it might not hurt to check if there's evidence of like a boat with smuggled goods on it at the dock.
So the dock is not accessible. Let me put it in a way that doesn't sound like I'm directly discouraging what you're saying, because that's not the intention of what I'm saying. You can't explicitly see the dock or the boats from the shoreline. Blake took an educated guess based on how close the building is to the water and the fact that this sweatshop used to be a warehouse or something. To say there's probably behind these walls sort of a concealed dock that goes to the water, but it's not something that you can see into without being all up
And
in it.
remember,
Etron, what's your range with Otis?
What do you mean?
How far
Like,
can
how far
Otis
can-
go and relay information?
Love that.
Good question.
So the only way to see what's in that dock area is to come at it from the water or to go out through the building, correct?
Or have
Right.
a slime crawl over the walls.
But we're also supposed to take the robot because he has a bounty on his head.
He's not a robot. He's just a man with a horrible name.
I don't think you guys would even call it a robot anyway, wouldn't it? Isn't it like an
Automaton.
automaton? Yeah.
Automaton, which is just a robot.
No, it's not.
It is
a
a
robot
robot.
has a mind of some kind, and an automaton is just a bunch of gears.
Absolutely not.
No,
Absolutely not.
no. A robot does not require an AI.
Oh, I didn't say anything about AI. Just some kind of programming.
Anyway,
Automaton could literally be clockwork gears.
okay.
It's
Yeah. Clockwork is just
400
physical
feet
programming.
plus 40 feet per level.
You heard
Oh.
Manolo say 2 dongs.
Dogs.
I don't think
Oh.
that
Yep,
might
those
not be far
fucking
enough for the
people.
water, since we don't know how far past the wall it would be, if it's even there.
All right.
So maybe we just go into the side.
All right. Let's break this down. What are you guys trying to do here? Why do you want to go in the water?
Because there's a possibility there's a boat there with smuggled goods on it. That would be
Well-
evidence of smuggling.
Yes, but the thing is, we're also looking for him. So we're
Yes, but we
So
need
if we-
both, and
if we-
there may
yeah.
not be direct evidence in a warehouse.
no. I'm not saying that, but we bust because it's supposed to be a raid, right? So we bust in, we arrest him, and then we search for the evidence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a good way for evidence to get destroyed while we're arresting him.
I mean, it's
Well, not if
that
we're
could
not the
happen, but
only
if we're
ones there.
fast enough,
We are the only ones there.
Well, I
The
thought
other
the-
guard are only staying if people flee.
I'm just saying, like, from what
don't
I
think we
thought
should
this was
just bust
supposed
in.
to be was a shock and awe thing. We were going in like a goddamn SWAT team raiding this place,
I think we can be more effective
arresting
if
robot.
we don't blow that we're there before we take a look around.
Well, okay, so I can see what you're saying, but at the same time, if we try that approach and it doesn't work and someone catches on, then we've lost all surprise.
Yeah,
and
we have
it's
no
gonna be worse than
surprise.
if we just
How
bust
so?
through
We
the door.
avoid, like, for instance, we're avoiding the 4 heavies in front.
Not necessarily, is what I'm saying. Like, they might, I mean, we don't know what stuff they have, we don't know their capabilities.
Right, but we're going to encounter them either way. We might as well get as far in as we can ahead of time before we have to fight all of it. If we just raid it and just bust in, we're going to encounter every single thing they've got laid out for us. If we go in the side, try to get to the office, try to take things out one at a time, we're going to have a lot better time. We have 2 objectives that we could accomplish by shock and awe, but it may not be the most effective way to accomplish those 2 goals.
I'm just worried about it going poorly and then we're surrounded.
Right, but how can
Say
it go
we're in the
better,
middle.
shock and awe, as opposed to,
Well, think
for
of
instance, we
like
come across one guard and all 6 of us sick on the guard, as
So
opposed
we are
to
the
we
police
fight 4 heavy.
presence. aren't
Yeah,
we?
like
Yes,
think
and
think
it's a
of an
criminal
actual
enterprise
raid,
that's gonna
right?
fight back.
Like you move in and you clear rooms one by one, so you don't end up surrounded. So we're like pushing
Correct.
forward. But if we
So
go
that
in, we're in the middle
We
of
go
a
through and do
warehouse.
one by one.
We get found out in the middle of a warehouse, then we have no idea where the enemies are. We haven't cleared any rooms.
As opposed to fighting through the front door and ending up in the middle of a warehouse when they have time to put people ready for us. Like, no
I
matter
mean, we're
what
gonna
you're
have to
saying
fight all
as
those
reasons
people
why
anyway.
we shouldn't sneak through, every reason you're putting for a reason we shouldn't sneak through, we would have to deal with anyway if we just did a shock and awe. I'm
We
saying,
wouldn't have to worry about being surrounded because we would be clearing the rooms as we go, creating a path that we
if they
know
know
is
we're
safe.
coming, they can absolutely sneak people around and put people behind us.
So is there a way that we could do both of this? Can we send a
And-
couple
and-
people in to
yeah,
sneak
and
around
even
and
then, There's some of
shock
us
and
who
awe.
definitely aren't going to be able to sneak into this place effectively, which means we'll have
We
some
will
on
be
the
able to sneak into this
outside,
place effectively.
some on
Not
the inside.
everybody.
We're not. Mm-mm.
Because like if someone's
We
not
literally
great
have
at
3
stealth,
separate entrances, 2 of which are unguarded as far as we know.
yeah, but we still have to do stuff like roll stealth checks, and we have to hope that there's no magical alarms or traps on any of the side entrances, stuff like that.
So yeah,
we
why
have to
can't we
deal
do
with
both
any
of these
traps and alarms as
instances?
we go in the front.
But
To
not if they know
Julie's
we're there,
point-
because it doesn't matter. They know we're there. We're shock and awe. We're busting in, surprise.
Right, I'm saying none of
alarms
the
mean
things
nothing.
that you're giving me as reasons that we shouldn't sneak in, every single one of those reasons we still have to deal with as shock and awe. I'm saying both things
We're
have
not-
those issues, but there are less issues if we don't just announce
So
our presence right at the start.
completely ignore both things, right? Would you rather be on one side of something with enemies on the other, and you know where all of them are? They're in front of you. There's none like to your sides or behind you. Or would
We
you
don't
rather be
even
dropped
know
in the
how many
middle of
people are in
all
the
the
front.
enemies
Okay,
and
okay,
have to fight your way out?
okay. I'm gonna jump in for just a second. Two things. One, I'm gonna ask that we move this conversation into character voices to make sure that everybody knows that nobody's arguing in real life. And two,
That's fair.
to Julie's point, if some of you try to sneak in and some of you just hit them hard from the front, just because they detect the people who are coming in from the front doesn't mean that they would assume they've got a secondary force coming in from behind.
That's fair.
So
If you guys want to split party,
guerrilla
that's
tactics
fine. But
coming in on two fronts isn't the worst decision in the world.
It
David,
isn't,
if
but
you
with
want to
at least
use your
4 heavy.
disguise, you can be the person inside trying to sneak around and find that evidence while we're on the outside and we do the shock and awe, at the very front.
That's
So
true. Then
there
worst
could
case,
be
we're a
two
distraction,
people
right?
on
So-
the inside.
the only thing
Yeah, exactly.
But that brings up the issue of then we would actually run into the issue of, like Matt was saying, if you suddenly find yourself surrounded and you're one person in there. If
That's
we're
why
going
there's
as a
two
group,
people in there, not just one.
I'm just saying, I think it would be awfully difficult for 6 of us to try
going in
and
as a strike
sneak
team,
into
it's better
this
to go
place.
in the side than just
Hey,
from the
let him
front.
finish.
I just
Jesse,
think it
what
would
were you
be. It
saying?
would just be. My name is Raz. Thank you very much. We're supposed to be doing this in character voices. I'm just saying, I think it might be pretty difficult to get 6 of us to sneak into this place, because that's quite a large group of people. If you wanted to do something tactically and stealthily, I think a smaller group of people who are better at doing that will be the way to go. Because some of
Hey,
us
guys.
just aren't made for sneaking around.
So sorry. I had to go to the bathroom. So did we make a plan? It sounds like we have
The-
2 different plans. Can
The
someone...
debate right now is either we do a shock and awe and literally just fight the people at the front and go through that way, or we go through the side and handle stuff as it comes, try to get to the office and just go as far as we can before we're seen, or
Aren't
the
we
third
trying
option is we
specifically
split.
not to fight people?
Why is that?
I thought
why
we
is
were
that?
bringing people out alive.
Only the
Oh,
boss
yeah.
man is well. We should not be killing anyone, but only the boss man is specifically. We have to get him out alive.
Because he has a bounty. And it's not dead or alive, it's just alive.
Right. So Ben is still hard on. As a group, we go in the side.
Okay, and the other thing is the front. Those are
Well,
the
two
two
other.
things
There's
we're looking-
three
Yeah,
options.
3
One is
altogether.
everybody on the side. One is everybody through the front, and one is we split.
I mean, I studied arcane magic, so I never really studied infiltration techniques or stealth. I think I might throw us off if I try to sneak in through the side.
Blake,
I think
did
I'd
you
be more of a
already
burden than a help.
did you already do some searching
Reconnaissance.
of the place?
I didn't go inside, no. Just outside.
Okay, and it didn't look like there are any easy ways in.
The side.
Was the side an easy way in?
It did not have 4 toughs in front of it. I apologize.
The guards are guarding certain parts of the building, but there is one with dogs that is going around the building.
The side entrance was completely unguarded.
Damn. I mean, we could still raid the side entrance. I'm just saying, I think we go in hard and fast. And we can go in through the side entrance, that's fine.
I'm
just
not saying
thinking-
we sneak. I'm saying we don't need to announce ourselves as soon as we go in. That's what I'm saying. Get as far as we can get, avoid as much trouble as we can before
But
we're noticed,
who
and then yeah.
are the types of people that go in here?
I'm
if we're
just
going
worried
all
about
together,
being-
it's not stealth. We don't need stealth.
Yeah, but who are we trying to who are we trying to make them think that we are? Like, who
We
are
are
we
the-
going into this place?
We are the guard, but they are going to fight back when they see us.
Exactly. So how do we not sneak? How do we just walk in the front door then is what I'm asking.
He wants to
if
go in the
that's what you're
side door.
saying. But
Yes.
aren't there people there?
Oh, apparently the side
the
door's
side door is
unguarded.
unguarded.
Okay.
I feel like also if we go in not dressed and immediately announcing as guards, then they won't immediately know that we are guards. Not saying that it will be easy to just sneak in,
You also
but we don't.
justify who you are, though.
And I am their
We
boss.
are people looking to purchase goods from their business.
But then we're all right. So we get in, right, and now we're in the middle of a place we know nothing about that they know everything about, and now we're just in the center. And then so where do we go from there? Do
Well,
we
we're in a
actually buy
side
the
door,
stuff
and then we try to find our way to the office.
And then we get to the office, and then we fight our way out of this stronghold.
We take back the same route we came to get in.
Well, if they know we're there, though, by that point, then we're fucked, right? Because again, we know nothing about
and
the
it's shock and
interior
awe.
layout.
We just fight our way out, same as we were gonna have to do anyway.
But we'd be surrounded at
But
that
we're
point.
surrounded.
It's not
'cause-
surrounded. We're going one way in a path. How are we surrounded?
All right, here's my question. It sounds like we have the same problem either way, because if we go through the front door, that's also an issue.
Yes,
Right?
that is exactly
No,
what I'm
because
saying.
we're
Correct.
clearing our path. All right. I'm going to draw in the
I
dirt
think-
real quick, all right?
I think
Alright,
a good
before we hit.
idea would
Here,
to
hang on, hang
be
on.
to have
How
an
do I draw?
extraction team and then a
I
fourth
would think there
team.
needs to be
I
two
feel like
people
you are still
on the
thinking we're
inside.
sneaking. We're not
In
sneaking.
our party loot, we have 3 vials of knockout dram. I
Okay,
just
draw
would
there.
like to make that known. So we do have a non-lethal option to possibly remove some of the guards,
All
whether
right.
it's the ones outside or inside.
So here's the office,
like that.
right? This is where we want to go. We sneak in.
Well, you
now
can't
we're
really
in the
assume the
office.
layout, can you?
No,
You can't assume
because
the layout. For all you know, it's a
No,
tunnel.
this is-
It's
okay.
a,
again, we
well,
know
hang on.
this is just
So-
mind stuff, all right? This is just what I'm trying to
Blake-
get across.
I'll give you this though. Blake does know a little bit of the layout. If you want me to give you the shape of the outside of the building to start with.
Is it a square?
More or less. I mean, it's pretty much a rectangle that's taller than it is wide, and there's an entrance on the right side.
Well, this looks exactly like what I just drew. That's all I'm saying.
Yours is a little more squat.
All right, whatever. I'm not a good artiste, all right? What is happening here? What the fuck is going on here?
all right. Do you see my tan one?
Oh my God.
Imagine if this is the side. There's the office. Here's the big open area. Here's the front door. Are you seeing what I'm saying of how we would only avoid issues that we would have to deal with anyway if we came in the front? It's not like we're going to get surrounded because we're still going back out the same way we came, so we're going
Yeah,
to
but
go
I'm
through a
saying-
direct path.
If we get to the office and we're found out, then that path, boom.
We would have
They
to, the
put
same way
people
we have to
here.
fight.
People here. People here.
Yeah, same thing we'd have to do if we came in the front, where we'd have to fight those same people. But there's the possibility we won't have to deal with them
I don't
because
think
we're
that-
avoiding all those giant groupings of people.
Wait, why are we trying to get to the office? Just to find evidence?
Well,
We
need
need to find
get
evidence. We need to find him,
person.
and he's likely in his office.
and we need to do that globe thing that
And we need to check out.
The
Yeah,
back
Jack
talked
just
about.
said that there's something that would be very interesting to us, the globe that is in his office. And right now we are assuming that both the globe and the man are in the office. As
Do you
well as
think-
like records and shit, I'm sure.
Do you think it might be beneficial for us to ask Blake's friend for some more advice, since we're
Well-
all very stuck?
They don't have any information about the inside. We know that. They were not
That
able
is
to get
true.
anyone in.
She doesn't know
Yeah.
anything about the inside.
Okay.
But see,
I
so
think
once
at
we're
this
kind
point,
of on our own here.
once
I think at this point we just need to vote as a party
Yeah.
of what we're going to do and just move forward.
But see, if you attack going this direction, right? Then behind you is clear. If we attack going this direction, then what is behind us
You're
is a
assuming
room.
behind you is clear. We don't know. We can't
Okay,
even know
we
how
have
many
to
guards are
we
in
have
front.
to assume the worst
We
possible
don't have
scenario.
to assume that.
Well, yeah, because if we
We-
do a shock and awe and we clear our way forward, then behind us will be clear.
That's assuming that everybody's in front of you when you start. We don't know where everybody is
That-
outside.
yeah,
We
you
just have a
you
broad
clear
estimate.
That's a-
you clear
that's a
room
given
by
either
room.
way.
You literally clear room by room as you move forward.
Right, which
so
means you
you're
have
like,
to fight
oh,
every single person.
Yeah. Well,
made a
I mean,
plan.
eventually
I would like
we need.
to talk about it.
But we don't need to do that.
Okay, hey,
Alright,
Patreon
let's
has
vote.
something to say.
Yeah, Patreon's trying to speak you to shush.
All right,
Okay,
Tran,
so-
go for it.
I think the best way would be incorporate both because it would utilize the skill sets of our team a little bit better this way, and I think it might be a little more successful. So the side door, the yellow area here.
Okay.
We're looking at top left.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can have the smaller infiltration team standing by the side door. We have the brute force team going in through the front with the shock and awe. And then once we enter, we can split into 2 groups that'll be semi close together. Just find cover on either side. A good place to kind of weather the storm. If needed, Otis can go out further and do a final sacrifice and explode and do a ton of damage on people. I'd rather not hurt Otis, but Otis is willing to do this. And then,
Otis dies once a week.
while we're kind of creating this distraction and bringing people towards us, the infiltration team can go in, grab the guy, and then if they can, make it back out to the side exit. And if that's not an option any longer, they can come to us. And then once they're, here, we can collapse in behind them to fend off whoever's coming for us. And as they get them out through the door, at which point, hopefully, more officers can assist us.
I'd like to give one comment on that, and then I'm just going to say, let's just vote so we can move forward. My one comment on that is, I don't know if we split the party, we have the manpower to get through. There's at least 4 big, strong guys and multiple dogs, and that's just who we've seen so far. There might be more
But I
at
thought you
just the front. If we don't have a full party to deal with whatever we run into, either on the inside or on the outside, I don't think we're going to have a good time. That's my only comment on that. At this point, can we just vote on what we're going to do of those 3 options?
Well,
Split, front, or side?
You just brought up a point, so it's only fair that people are allowed to respond to it before we just push a vote.
And my response to that is that we have fought about that many people before with only 2 people, and we've made it through. Not that that's the best decision to make, but it seems like doing a split up, like Attribution has suggested here, covers the most possibility of things because we don't know what's inside. And so if we do separate in these 2 teams based on strengths, we should have at least a good amount of people spread out to be able to help the other groups and attack groups based on those strengths.
Also,
Do we have a healer who can sneak?
Yes, me.
I always forget Kid has sneak.
It's teeny tiny. Kid can do anything.
Yeah, I'm a little rat boy. I can
Also,
sneak too.
Can you say I'm a little rat boy again, but do it slower and a little bit sexier?
No.
I'm a little rat boy.
All right.
I'm just worried
anyone else,
about.
anything else they want to throw in, or are we
Yeah,
good to vote?
I was asking, can we use Otis, or is there another way that we can kind of communicate
You can use Otis.
as we,
No.
start
If-
off in
If
the different-
Otis
Otis
came
can't
with one
communicate.
party, then Otis would know what was happening, but we wouldn't. It would be a one-way street, right? Like, there's no way Otis could talk to us about what's happening with the other party.
Yeah, and for Atreon to
so
know, he would have to be in his
I
trance
can
state.
cast message though.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah.
that. We can do messages.
Let me double check message to see.
And that's again a one-way. Or no, you'd have to start it, and then we can reply. Is that right?
Yeah, the target
Yeah.
can give a brief response as a reaction or as a free action on their next turn if they wish.
So then I think
you have
if
to
Matt
is that a
has
spell slot or
message,
cantrip?
then Matt should
Cantrip.
be a part of, and you don't have good sneak either, do you, Matt?
Not really, no. I
So
mean,
you're
I'm
brute-
trained, but
you'd
it's
be a
not
part of
violent.
Shock
brute
and awe.
or I'm sorry, Atreon. Atreon would be a brute force person,
Yeah, he would be yellow.
and so
Yeah,
he'd
I
be
could
able
be
to
support
message
for them.
somebody if they're in trouble, and then we can change our tactic.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to say about this one is we have let one perp go in circumstances very close to this.
Well, we don't have to worry too much about people getting out because there are people outside
We do
Yeah,
have
well-
prepared for those
Unless they go
people.
out by the dock. Unless they go by boat.
They could go by
I'm
boat.
assuming
I mean,
that there will be people ready for those situations. That's our job, is not to make sure that no one escapes.
I'm just worried about person escaping, and if he's someone
Correct.
that is a lot stronger than these muck ruckers who are just a volunteer
All
militia,
we know, he is a speedboat.
he could fucking go out there, slaughter all those guards, and walk away. Because, I mean, we were just in the hotel. We had 2 people dealing with the prisoner. One of us got shanked, and he ran away. I'm just saying, if we split the party and this person is a little stronger than we're expecting, they might get away, and then our perp's gone for the second time.
And additionally, unless message is going at all times, like every single turn, Atron is using message, there's no way for the inside party to contact the outside party. Atron has to initiate, and he may not know to initiate.
Purely from the standpoint of like what's fun, the stealth party not being able to be in constant contact at all times with the ground forces outside, to me, is fun.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm
it's
here
supposed
looking,
to be like
looking
that.
outside from the story perspective. Oh, none of these people were meant to be on the map layer. Look.
Oh, I wanted to move myself to a group.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why this
Oh.
is here.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
so-
I
Follow
put
the
you in
map
the
layer.
wrong. Yeah, you should be able to do it now.
All right,
Nope.
so at this point,
Oh, wait.
hold on, that's still only 2 options. Where's 3 options?
What's the third option?
I
Split.
hope you enjoy all
Make-
of my orange
or
dots.
sorry. All through the side, all through the front, or split are the 3
Oh,
options.
this isn't for voting. I thought these were teams.
Oh, like who would
You guys-
sneak in and
Yeah, you guys can vote however you want. I'm moving your faces into here. So
All right,
That's fine.
putting these there.
Blake, what is your vote?
I think we should split.
All right, I think I actually don't even need to ask the rest because pretty sure that's where Fumbus is at.
Yeah.
What?
Kit,
If that's
Kit,
the
were
vote, then
you,
that's the vote. I
split
just don't
or...
think we're gonna
well,
have
hold
enough
on, we can still
manpower.
get the vote of everyone. Kit, were you split or all at one?
yeah, splitted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atreon? Atreon?
I think the split idea is fine because we can collapse back onto each other if we need reinforcements.
And
I
Raz?
agree.
I think we should just pick a door, move forward, and clear the rooms.
You think stick together?
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so we have 2
Atreon,
for
what would
stick
you-
together and 4 for split. So it sounds like unless
Well, you have 3 for split.
4 for split.
Yes,
Looks
I
like
can
we're
count. Yes,
splitting,
four. Yeah,
nerds.
we're splitting
Hey,
that.
why don't we? Okay. Well, it's probably a little late for me to suggest this, but we are streaming and we do have viewers. We could take a poll.
I told Alex that he had a vote and he didn't vote. I didn't
Oh,
put a
Alex
poll,
agrees with
but-
Jesse.
Hey, this is
Sam, why don't-
our collaborative storytelling,
You
not
did,
theirs.
did you read
I think
why he wanted that?
Why?
Gosh, you guys. All right,
What?
what are we doing?
What? He didn't say why.
Oh, he
Yes.
didn't.
I
Oh,
Are you
like this
talking about
map.
Sin Ben and alone?
that was
Yeah.
that's what I saw.
Fucking savage. I'm gonna get a drink. Let's get ready for this split party. Figure out who's splitting.
Can I have a
Alright.
drink too? Fuck.
All right, this was a good session.
All right.
So I think it would be good to send Otis with you guys
I'm-
because if something
Sneaky voice?
happens, I can feel it. Also,
I'm-
Otis has the ability to sense magic,
Mm-hmm.
or
Okay.
specifically arcane magic. So if you're moving quickly, he might be able to give you a tap if there's a trap or something. That way you don't have to investigate quickly.
So
Okay.
what?
like, are you sneaky or not?
Blake?
Blake is our
is
rogue.
sneaky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blake is full on sneaky.
Okay. Should I go with the sneaky people or
No.
the shock and awe people? Because I can sneak, but I could also be. Hey, I have a stealth of 10.
I know, but
Well,
I'm
no,
pretty
no,
sure
it's
every
not-
time
it's
I've
not
asked
that,
Fumbus
it's
for
that-
a stealth check, he's like crit failed. Like every
But
time.
that's,
Well,
that's nice.
but
That's
no,
not my
Fumbus-
stats.
I know, it's just funny.
Like for the stealth, it needs to be. We have to have an actual healer. We need our rogue, and then I'm going in dressed as him. If we put
Which I
4
still
on the
think is
stealth,
not a good idea. Fumbus,
Which is
we'll say
fine,
that
but-
again.
Well, we can talk about that part too if you want.
but in any case, we've already got 3 in the sneak. We don't need 4 in the sneak.
Well, wasn't the idea of the sneak separating into 2 different groups?
Right, but if the
Yeah,
sneaky
but there's
group has
3
a
in
ton
the
of
side-
people,
There's
then
3
you're
on the side door right now.
Yeah, but like 2 separate groups for the sneak, so like 2 in each group, right?
What?
Well,
No.
No, we're only
Oh.
splitting it so that we've got people who are forcing their way in, and then we have people who are sneaking their way in.
I thought. Okay, sorry. When I look
So-
at the top left,
So the
there
yellow
are
splitting
2
on
blues.
Okay, yeah.
splitting
So
left
the
and right.
blue is the party going through the front door, and then we
Oh,
take
that's the front door.
Yeah, we take areas that are a little split from each other so that we have like 2 places that they have to focus on, and that
Never
also
mind.
allows us to kind of like envelop the team if they have to come out through the front door because they can't go out through the side when they get the guy.
I was I thought that the yellow was the Shakanon group.
Either way, 2 groups, 3 and 3.
So is Fumbus with us?
Yeah, I guess so.
How does it always
The
end up
team's
split
back
just
together.
like this? We just split into these teams every time.
Bravo, squad man, we're ready.
Incredible.
Patreon,
Yes.
is he there? Can you tell me how exactly the communication channel between you and Otis works, just so I know?
Yep.
Like, do you have to be in a trance to communicate with him, or?
Gotta find.
I thought that was to control him.
No, he can use his action to give Otis actions, which I assume is a verbal thing where he just tells Otis.
Yeah,
what to
no,
do.
I'm not asking about that.
And as far as I know,
I'm-
this sensory thing, he has to be in
We're
the
talking about
trance.
using Otis as a communication device, and we need to know range and such.
They don't have telepathy or anything. I think that's something you have to take is telepathic.
Yeah, no, he has
communication,
share senses,
but not.
but
yeah.
I can also switch it out.
Well, wait, share senses. How does that work? Like, if he takes damage, you'll know.
No, it's like I get to see everything
Yeah.
through Otis, but it
But
also
you have to be in a
requires me to.
trance for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his trance thing.
I think there's a thing just about like you get vibes from your companion. I have to find.
You
What
get
that was.
those-
It's like
those
you
good
can't
vibes.
see or smell or hear anything, but you kind of get a sense of its feelings.
Okay, we could do a thing where we do like 1 damage to Otis if there's a problem, and then you can
Oh
message.
my god,
No, that
Wow.
that's
Also,
Fucking
message
stab Otis.
brutal.
also has the requirement of being able to see the target.
Oh well,
Oh,
shiggy.
well, that doesn't work.
Looks like we're going.
Maybe we
in
should all go in
blinds.
the side.
Or you could just not rely on being able to message each other.
Yeah, sometimes it'd
Rely
be
on
like
the other
that.
half of the team to do their jobs.
Yep.
And do
In
what
that
you
case,
can to
you guys
support
should.
them.
In that case, maybe you guys should keep Otis in case he needs to blow up,
If you think that would
because
help, yeah.
we wouldn't. How would Otis be able to assist us if you can't give him?
I don't need to
commands?
give him. He has let me find it. Let me go back to this thing.
He
He's
can
got
do
the
stuff
thing
by
that
himself.
essentially makes him like independent. Oh, it's called
Yeah.
independent. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also worth noting that, Blake can't give Otis. Blake can't control Otis, but Blake could be like, "Hey Otis, could you do this?" And Otis presumably is enough of a not asshole to be like, "Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
sure."
like Blake
Yeah.
can't give him actions, but he has an independent action.
Yeah,
Which
Blake
he could
can say,
use
"Hey, Otis,
to
do
do
this," and then
Blake
Otis
stuff.
can do
Yeah,
that.
Like
'Cause
it
he
doesn't
gets-
orders to Otis don't have to come from Atreon if Otis is
Yeah.
chill with it.
yeah. It's just
Okay.
the mechanical thing to give him 2 actions has to come from Atreon.
Yes.
I'm ready. I hope we don't let another perp go because that other one had a poison sword cane and I wanted it real bad.
Don't worry, you'll get it.
Oh, I hope.
You'll
the
get
back.
it through the right leg. All right. So Blake, Ben, and so the A team.
Yeah. The
And Otis.
A squad.
The what?
The A squad. Action. Boom.
No,
if it's
we are the A team.
squad, doesn't Fumbus have to be on it?
Oh
No.
No,
No.
we would never take Fumbus on the A team.
Fumbus would be on the
That'd be
NA.
rude.
The NA
This was-
squad.
Oh, you're right. It's Nocticula Anonymous, not
Yeah, there you go.
Alcoholics Anonymous. Got it.
Was the lead pursued about birth syndrome?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So are we good to go? Should I put Pokemon down?
I'm fucking ready.
You should put Pokemon down. Yes.
I'm juiced.
Who?
I'm juiced up.
Hi, Juiced.
All right.
I'm Dad.
Should we go at the same time, or should we let you guys make a scene first?
We should probably make a scene first.
Okay, let me save this. File, save.
Saves in Pokemon. Just keep going.
I'm closing the game. What?
You don't close it. You just leave it on.
Well, it's an emulator, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So, somebody tell me what the plan is. One person, tell me what
Matt.
the plan is. Matt, tell me
Oh,
what the plan is, because you came up with it apparently.
So Sneak Team will wait for the sign, which will be probably some
The
pretty
sound of
loud
combat.
sounds
Yep.
of the brutal team going in, and then they will infiltrate through the side.
Mm-hmm.
Once they get back to the office, they'll deal with that guy. If someone needs to, they can signal for help, and we can see what we can do about that.
How would we do so?
If you
We'll
just
keep an eye out for you.
yeah, just get within viewing range and make a signal to me, and I'll cast message on
If
you.
we're in the, I don't think that's gonna be possible. But moving on.
We have
Okay.
an ever-burning torch. Theoretically, we could chuck it into the air like a flare.
I'm just saying, if we're inside the building at the back while they're still fighting in the front, there is no way we're gonna be able to let them know if we run into an issue.
We don't
And that's
know what
fine.
any of this is going to
no
look
plan.
like.
No plan is perfect. This is fine.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So while
Just
that's
don't rely on
happening,
us being able to let you know.
the intense force going through the front will split. So we have not a ton of room between us, just like enough so that we can kind of hold 2 points to kind of split up their forces, and be close enough that I can have my little protection shield on you, so y'all get the AC bonus. And then
So there are
once,
3 of you, and you're gonna split into 1 and 2.
No,
yeah,
it's
and I'll be.
Podium.
I mean, I could be close-ish to one, but like towards the middle.
He'll
It'll be
in the
kind of like
middle
this
of
is just
3
an
of us.
ideal. Once we get in, we'll have to see what the layout is. But
Okay.
something, ideally splitting up into like 2 things. That way we can fall into the. Here, let me get a little. Can fall into the infiltration group as they extract the guy if they need to come through the front. But if all the enemies have flocked to the front, and that's like where the main presence is, and they can get out through the side, then obviously do that. And then once you're out, signal us on the way out, or signal us after you're out, and we can pull back out. Or if you come through the front, we can collapse, behind you to kind of usher you out and protect.
See how it goes.
All right.
What could possibly go wrong?
Let's do it.
I don't think I've
Okay.
ever had a plan in D&D work, so none of this mattered.
I don't think I've ever had a plan in D&D last this long.
So the A team's going in the side, and Bravo Squad's up front.
Going
The
in the
A
front.
team is going in the side after Bravo Squad makes contact.
Begins the chaos.
Right.
do
So
we
the
want
A
to
team.
knock out trams for anything? Do we need to...
Do you guys want to bring that with
We
you?
would probably, like 1 in each for
Yeah.
us.
That would also be good for the main guy, because if he is, hefty.
I believe, didn't we
knock
learn
him
the
out.
knockout dram takes a long time or something? And it wasn't as useful as we thought? Like the
It-
onset was minutes
Do you
or
guys
something?
not have the item on you?
It's in the party loot. I don't think a particular person has it in there.
I mean, do you have the handout for it? I can.
I'm
find it
looking.
again.
I don't think we do.
Dram. Over dramatic. Wait, there's a rule called over
We have
dramatic?
So there's a ring of discretion. Ben, did you want to put that on?
It just lets you hide a weapon, disguise a weapon
Oh,
as
never
not a
mind.
weapon.
Or armor,
So there's a-
apparently,
Huh.
which is nice.
Okay, knockout dram. It has a minute onset.
Yeah,
but,
that's what I
mean,
thought.
It's not necessarily combat viable, but that doesn't mean it's not.
Yeah. It's more like put it in someone's drink, and then they go bye-bye.
Mhm.
Force it down someone's throat.
It is ingested, so you would have to somehow get it into somebody's body.
And then
Yep.
wait a minute, you could just beat them unconscious in a minute.
Yeah.
So we sneak it into their water system, and then we wait a minute. And
We might need more of it.
I think that's 1 dose for 1 person.
nah.
It just gets them a little high, Because it's not enough
So
to
wait,
knock any
one
one of them
dose
out.
of knockout dram
They are
works for
ones.
both a gnome and an ogre.
All right, let's go in.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm ready. I'm ready to see the building.
I'm ready.
Okay. So who's okay, so it's Bravo Squad going in
The front.
the front.
In the
correct?
front.
Okay. And Bravo Squad consists of Atreon.
Yeah.
Somebody say yes or no? Yes. Atreon.
Yeah.
Okay. It
Fumbus
consists
and
of
Raz.
Fumbus and Raz. And where is Otis?
Did
This
we
is
decide?
with the A team.
Okay, that's fine.
Who has Otis?
Was I able to distinguish if there was any magic or anything on the front door when I was
You
doing
didn't.
recon, or was it
You
too far away?
checked. So you were a little far away from just
Okay.
from circling the building, but you didn't detect any magic from where you were.
Okay, thank you.
I can also do
Um,
trap stuff if it comes down to it.
Who has Otis? Because Otis was presumably not walking.
A little floaty float.
I'll
Okay,
put him under
okay.
my helmet.
Okay.
Wait, Ben is sneaking?
Ben is in disguise and sneaking in.
Okay, I am confused now, but that's okay.
And how high is your stealth?
2.
Otis will tug on your hair if he senses magic, and he'll tug on your hair in the direction that he senses it.
Wait, your
So
stealth
you're
is
not
a
sneaking.
+2?
We never. Yes, +2.
What?
Yeah.
Are you just going with them to sabotage them? Is that the?
No, he's gonna be disguised, is what his plan was.
But that doesn't increase his sneak.
No.
No, I go by deception, which is
Right, but you're
plus
gonna be
11.
with 2 other people who are dressed as cops.
I mean, can we put common clothes on?
You
I mean,
could.
he could also
you then need a
he
lot.
could enter beforehand and scream if there's anyone there, scream get them at the people at the front, just to try to push them off too.
We've
Sure.
already split up. No more talking
Do we want
between
to
us.
switch Fumbus and Ben, and Ben just hits at the front?
But then we're not shock and awing in the front because you're disguised.
I think he wouldn't be
Correct.
disguised.
I think that would be shocking.
No, if you're that the disguise makes no sense to Fumbus, but we're just gonna stick with what we got. And we're gonna go with it, and we're gonna
Yeah,
see what
let's go.
happens.
Okay. Should I look up the rules for follow the expert so you can
Sure.
extend your stealth? Well, that wouldn't really help in encounter mode.
I did not take that feat on purpose
I don't
last
think
time
it's-
because I had a
I
better
don't-
one.
I don't think it's necessarily a feat.
Yeah, there's a thing that
Yeah.
makes it better.
It is fun to have the whole people take my stealth that I roll.
Oh.
Oh,
wait,
it just lets you add your. Are you untrained, Ben?
I have clever improviser with untrained improvisation.
I don't know what that means.
It means I get a bonus and I can do it as if I was trained.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter then. All right. Okay. Cool. So I guess we'll start with Bravo Squad since they're going right up front
Yeah.
to begin with, right? Okay. All right. How do you guys approach? There are.
Surprise,
you're gonna
motherfucker.
see-
Edgewatch guard, put your hands up.
Wait, I have a quick question. Do we still
Hold on.
have,
She has a question, or he has a question.
yeah. Excuse me. Wait, don't attack us yet.
There's one question.
Do I still have the spell slots that we had last round? They're still where they were before?
You guys have not rested.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
And sorry, Manila, one correction. I have a +4 to stealth, not +2.
Okay. I trust you.
Okay, let's do this again.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Edgewatch guard, put your hands up. You are harboring a
Yeah.
criminal person drone. And we are here to arrest him.
We're here for the robot.
All right. Raz, why don't you give me an intimidation check for initiative, and everybody else, I guess, just go ahead and give me perception for initiative. There are 4 toughs out front. 3 of them are unloading this wagon, and they all kind of look at each other as you roll up and laugh and draw weapons. This other one's got 2 snarling mastiffs on a leash, and he, drops the leash. Shiz, I guess.
Okay. I guess I can add it. I was just gonna say my perception initiatives get a +2 because of elven instincts, but I can't Also, I
can just-
didn't select myself because I couldn't find me.
You're good. I
Oh.
got you. So it's a +2. So that.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Can I
Raz,
try
you
to?
wanna
I've done it.
try to.
I want to try to say hi to the puppies.
Oh
Okay,
my
you can
god.
you can definitely do that on your turn.
Are we specifying that we're doing non-lethal damage? Or
Technically, for the whole adventure path, you don't have to specify, you
Yeah.
specify the other direction as a rule for this particular game because you're cops.
Cool.
And cops shouldn't kill
We're supposed to
people.
kill people.
That is
There's a
a
lesson to be learned
radical
here.
idea.
Your intimidate check was a 17. Doo-doo-doo. And this is gonna be against their will DC
I guess.
probably. Yeah, I think.
I think I have
normalize.
something that lets me add my level to those checks that I'm not trained with, but I can't find it.
That's what I was just talking about. Half your level.
Is it half your level?
Half your level until you get to level 7, I think. Once it's level
Well-
7, it is your level.
Manila, I was also going to ask you if I can roll up here with my protective ward up, since I would
Yeah.
know we'd be going into this.
Sure.
Cool.
Jesse, if you want me to throw
I'll
it
put it
in,
on.
it is this.
What is it called? I think I have something different, like it's a investigator thing. Sorry.
That's fine.
Just keep on keeping on.
Okay. So Raz, unless you have an intimidation skill feat, like group demoralize or whatever it's called.
God.
No, I do not.
Jesus Christ. I
Group coercion.
Jesus. Okay, then it's gonna be against one person. I'm gonna assume the one in the middle, since he's sort of right in front of you and is who you would address.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, so he is frightened 1 because he fails. He's like, oh shit, it's the cops. It's the fuzz.
It's the
He
5-0.
It's the Raz.
It's the Raz.
Oh, this is...
Raz man.
Okay. And I guess for him we'll just use.
Oh, I
There we
think
For
it's
me, it makes sense that he would use his save, and the rest of them will make perception checks. So
it's just for recall knowledges for me.
Okay.
Keen recollection.
oops, those are supposed to be initiatives.
This thing says aura diameter, but it's actually aura radius.
Wow, they rolled.
Yeah, we talked about that last time.
28. Yeah, I know. 23, 28, and then I realized that those were perception, so I switched it to initiative, and they got 16 and 9.
Nice.
So, that's cool. I'll need to get the dogs.
Hopefully, if we
sheets
knock
as
one or
well.
two of them out, they'll calm the fuck down.
Bold assumption.
Yeah, I said hopefully. It wasn't an assumption. It was a hope.
All right. Can I get stealth checks from the A team, please?
Yeah.
For
Question.
initiative, just put yourselves in just for
Yeah.
convenience.
Question. What is a weapon's critical specialization effect?
Depends
If you
on the
roll
weapon.
a crit, there are specific things. I can pull up the page. For arrows, it is that you pin someone to a wall.
That is correct. Can I request blanket moving forward that rules questions unless I say I don't know,
Sorry.
I'll answer them. No, it's fine. It's hard when I get cut off.
Okay. What check am I doing right now?
This is just a stealth check for initiative, just to actually.
Okay.
You know what? Instead of that, don't actually do that because
I did it and I got a 32.
Well,
Let her keep that.
You can.
Let her keep it.
All right, you can have that later.
And then,
but
Okay.
for now,
and then my other question was what the effect would be for a short sword.
I can look
If-
that
if this
up
is-
for you.
If it's something I
But-
can look up, I'll do it. Of course.
Yeah, if you look
I
up
just
short
wasn't-
sword in the compendium, it should come
Okay.
up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
here.
you.
Yep. It's usually by the group, I think. So I think because it's a short sword is in the sword group, its crit specialization would be whatever swords do.
I think it's probably
I'm gonna-
bleed or something.
Yeah, I was gonna guess bleed.
I think daggers bleed. I think sword is You make them flat-footed.
It might be that. Do. What does this do? What does this do? Do. Sorry, 1 second.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Now a sponsor.
Sorry, that's Sunny chewing a bone. No
Mm.
matter where I move her, she moves back.
Okay. Yeah, you guys roll up. Raz shouts Edgewatch police. They're confused for a second because this isn't your jurisdiction, but they figure they'll just fucking attack you anyway. And this Mastiff is the first one to go. He's ready for it. And Raz, I think you are the
Hey,
most
do it
obvious
up.
threat, so he's gonna come running right up at you.
Animal on animal violence.
Yep, and he's gonna go
Fucked
in
up.
for a bite. It's like you look like a tasty little rat. I don't think a 12 is gonna hit you, regrettably.
No, it is not. I mean, regrettably.
Neither is an 11.
Jesus.
That's fine.
You want us to
Patreon,
fail?
what do you want to do?
Okay, so I am going to plan is to actually this is a better idea. I'm going to put haste onto Raz.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
So 1 minute you get some things.
Oh shit.
Was that 10 rounds?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. God diggity damn. All right, cool.
And I still got the shield up for everybody. So don't forget you got the shield up.
Oh my god.
What is that? Why
I forgot
is
that it
there a
doesn't do it as
wall?
one message. Those are the critical specializations.
There's.
Oh boy.
You should be able to just. Yep. There in the compendium, you can just search for critical specialization effects, and it'll.
That's where I copied it from.
Oh, you can, if. Okay. Yeah.
It's doggo time.
Okay. Perfect.
All of my roles are defaulting to be private, which I'm not necessarily opposed to.
Yeah, I guess it's so, DM stuff.
Yeah, there is a way to not do it, and I don't know how. So, oh well. Like if I boop,
I'm gonna put a thing on me.
you guys can't see that, and then if I undo it, it's still. Oh, there we go.
The dog's name is Jaws.
This looks
No,
fast.
the attack name is Jaws. The dog name is Mastiff.
Oh.
Jaws would be a great name for the dog, though. Okay, Atreon, you hasted, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I hasted Raz.
I'm a
Okay, and
hasty
then your
boy.
last turn, I assume, is the ward.
Yes, that's correct. Maintain.
All right. Pupper number 2, also gonna come right up on Raz.
Do it.
And
Could you enlarge the picture of these dogs?
yeah, sure, they're just dogs.
Duh, kidding.
Oh, they look adorable. They don't look like they'd be mean.
Yeah,
nice
they
to
didn't.
them.
These are the this is the art they use for a riding dog, which like halflings use them as mounts.
Mhm.
So it's kind
Yeah,
of
isn't that a Burmese mountain dog?
A
Yup.
Saint
Yeah.
Bernard.
Big one.
Or Saint Bernard. Yeah.
yeah, I think it's a Saint Bernard.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so
I'm
cute.
wrong.
Handsome.
Protect the pups.
I
Well,
will do non-lethal damage
Wow.
to these pups.
Just
good.
choke them out.
So attack. And does an 18's not going to hit you?
Nope.
Neither is a 12. These dogs don't have much of a chance of hitting you. I'm going to be honest.
I'm
You've got what, a
surprised.
23 AC? Okay.
+1.
+1, 24.
24. Yeah, so they need to hit a pretty high number. All right, Raz, do something.
Okay. First action, I will devise a stratagem against this boy. With my sword cane. Ooh, a 24 will
So
hit.
you go through like 100 different Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes scenes of different ways to
Different
Yeah.
ways of
dog's
just
neck.
punching a dog.
Yeah.
like-
Yeah. Dodge the bite, clap it in the ears, punch it in the sternum. Yeah, just like that. And then I
Whip
think to
out a
myself,
stray
wait,
ball, squirt it in
wait,
the face. No,
I'm just gonna stab this dog.
Oh my god.
So that's one action.
non-lethally. It's okay.
Yeah, my second action, I am going to apply a oil of potency to my weapon, which makes
This
it a.
would be your third action, right? Because the devise is an action.
No, this will be my second. So
He hasn't
devise-
stabbed the dog
Fly.
yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Devi-
you're applying and then attacking. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm applying the potency, so it's a +1 striking weapon
Damn.
for 1 minute.
Do it.
And then I assume this will now be a 25. I assume that hits.
It does hit. It
Okay.
it doesn't crit, unfortunately.
And this is going to be another d6 because it's striking.
Damn, do you have -1 strength?
Yes, so it's 11, 15 points of damage.
Damn, that's
And then-
a lot of damage for this dog.
I will attack again with my hasted action. With 12 is not going to do it.
The nat 1 will never do it.
Tragic.
All right, it's Big Man's turn. His name is Big Man.
Oh, that's great.
I swear I didn't name them. I think he is going to. Well, where is he? How far are we talking? Whoop, a little far.
A little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I think he'll whip out a club and he's just gonna run right up on Atreon.
Wait, that's my friend.
Be a good trick. Everybody uses that ring to look like a feeble wizard, so that they come hit your high AC.
He's gonna come in with a snagging strike, so he's gonna try to grab you and just whack you. It's sort of how Ben does. Actually, very similar to how Ben does.
Yep.
Yeet. So 26 hit.
Almost definitely.
All right. It doesn't crit though, right? You're not that.
My
that
AC
much of
is
frail
a
little-
21 right now.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
How?
Ooh, all right. It's gonna be 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are flat-footed until his next turn, or until you leave
Easy.
his reach. And that's gonna be his whole turn. Rix is up. He is also scared, but that's not gonna stop him from beating up on this frail elf.
Jeez.
He's gonna run right in, and also with his club, I guess also do a snagging strike. Although you're already flat-footed, not that it helped him, because a 12 does not hit you, even if you're flat-footed. But a nat 20 does. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so it's gonna be. Oh, and he's got sneak attack. Damn, this dude's gonna just come up and whack the shit out of Atreon. So you are. Oh my god.
It's sneak attacking with a club?
He can do that. He's a
Oh,
ruffian.
Jesus.
I actually have to do this because is that gonna work? Yeah, there we go. All right. So he comes up, and while the other one's sort of holding you down, he kind of brings his club in for an underhanded strike and just whacks you right in the chest, mid center. You go flying back 10 feet. You are frightened 1, because he crit on you. And he's gonna do. Let's see. It is 1d6. Plus
Just 1d6. You'll be
5.
fine.
I was only part of the roll. Times 2. Right. That's how that works. Yes. Wow. Those are snake eyes. You're gonna take 14 points of damage.
Easy,
Um,
Atreon.
Holy shit! Literally minimum damage.
Thank God.
Doesn't feel like it, but okay.
And as a follow-up, I think he whacked you 10 feet away, and as a follow-up, he's gonna bring his club back overhand and chuck it right at you, straight in your face.
That's a dick move, man.
That's
Yeah,
that's
Jesus.
what he
Stick
can do.
move?
Don't worry about it. It was didn't. That's not not gonna do it. McNee's up. McNee. They couldn't name him Mickey. They had to throw it. No, fuck this.
It's
I'm
a
not saying.
fantasy name.
I'm not saying McNee 100 times. His name is
No.
Mickey now.
Why don't just call
yeah,
him Mick?
because then it's a slur. All right, Mickey's
Is
gonna
it?
come right up. Yeah, it's technically a slur for an Irish person, as though white people are oppressed. He's gonna run up, club at Raz. A 22 is not gonna hit.
Nope.
These dudes are struggling, and an 18 isn't either.
No.
Fumbus, do something cool.
Okay.
Beak someone,
Oh,
Fumbus.
what was that?
That was a Fumbus squawk.
That was not me.
Rally.
All right. I am going to the big guy. Do I need to touch this person?
Reach
60
out and
feet.
touch me.
Throw out some agonizing despair.
Okay, Jesus.
Um,
You're dropping a 3rd level spell on these dudes that can't hit you. I really appreciate.
wait.
Fumbus.
They
You
can't
really
hit
do
us?
be a party man. I mean,
Oof. No, let's just
They
do
have-
it. I have two level 3 spells.
they've been having a difficult time so far, but that's okay.
It's-
So he makes a will save. Who's this on?
You said one of them was named Big Boy?
Big man.
Big Man.
Oh, I'm sorry. You should really be able to see all of their nameplates because they're pretty
Yes,
good.
please.
Again, I don't
Um,
believe your DC is 14, because it's divine
Yep,
for
that's
you,
definitely
not arcane.
definitely not right.
God damn it, guys. No, my spell DC is 21.
Well, you should
What?
fix that.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Did you put the spell under the wrong type of magic?
I don't know.
Well, if you drag it, it's at the school it's normally in, and then you have to go change it.
School. Oh.
Because you aren't arcane, right?
Everything that she casts is divine.
All right. So I've
Yeah.
also given names to the dogs. There's Big Man, the dude, and then there's Big Boy, the dog. And the dude in the middle is named Rix, and the dog next to Raz is named Rex.
We don't have the
So-
dog names visible, just heads up.
Oh well, I'm doing my best. So
Just
Does that look
helping you.
better?
There you go.
there we go. Beautiful. Okay. What's happening? He's rolling a will save. Who's doing
Yes.
it? Big Man.
Big
Big
man.
man.
Big Man's rolling a will save.
Big man on campus over here.
Big Man got a 9, which is a crit fail.
Yep.
Damn straight.
Um,
So
Double damage.
okay,
Hey,
just double.
it just says double. No, but I mean you rolled it. That works.
Okay, okay.
You did 30 fucking damage to this poor man. All right, cool.
He's
Non-lethal,
frightened
non-lethal.
3.
He is just having a horrible nightmare.
I can see that. Okay. He's like openly sobbing now, and he's frightened 3. Jesus.
But you know what? He's thinking about all of the horrible things he's done in life, and
You guys
he's
are doing a lot
starting
of
to regret them.
Ear effects, apparently. He's regretting being born at this point. Okay, you got one more action, Fumbus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
going to.
Sharpie.
Fine.
No.
No, I'm doing it now. All right. Does the 13 hit?
No, the 13.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright. Once again, I wildly flail my beak towards someone.
Yep.
Do nothing.
It's aggressive and intimidating, but not much else.
Right.
Etcher starts grabbing stuff off the wagon and throwing it at you. It's just like rocks. There's rocks.
You're
in
under
the
arrest, you son of a bitch. Stop throwing stuff at us.
wagon. Well, he's doing it anyway.
Alright, well.
This is gonna be at Fumbus. Boop. The 21 hit Fumbus? Nope.
No.
These poor men.
No.
An 11 doesn't hit.
No.
A
No.
0 doesn't hit.
No.
All right, let's check in with the A team. The A team, you did hear Fumbus, I think, or not Fumbus, Raz. Actually, that's a good question. Raz, are you yelling it loud enough for them to hear? Bear in mind that if they can hear it, people in the building can hear it too.
Yep, that's what we were supposed to do. Shock and all.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
as
it
far
might
as I
be
know,
like-
the plan is to pull people to the front so that they can sneak or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I also made a shit ton of noise while I was casting my spell. I was like,
Okay.
"You guys are under arrest!" Spell, squawk, flap.
Okay.
You
Flap,
said
flap.
spell out loud. Spell.
Instead of flap, flap, it's flap, flap. I love it.
I also
Love
said
it.
flap, flap out loud.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Okay. All right. Then I guess they're gonna have to be put into the initiative. But in the meantime, DDA team, what are you guys up to?
We're going in the door.
Yeah.
Do we need to
Okay.
give you initiatives or anything?
Not a. Well. Yeah, I mean, I guess since it's close quarters and you're trying to pull the whole dungeon, sure. Give me stealth checks for initiative, all three of you.
Do I get to keep the one that I rolled?
Yes, you get to keep the one that you rolled.
Thanks.
Add 2 to
Hello,
whatever this
motherfucker.
is. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh,
Man.
boy.
Wow.
All right.
That's a nat 1. Yup.
Okay, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? My bad.
How many fireballs you got left, Atreon, for when we pull all the trash mobs?
I got 2.
I
You
would
got
hit
2? Okay.
perceive underneath initiative. Nope, right there. There we go.
We're gonna pull the whole dungeon and then just AoE down the trash mobs.
Yeah.
This isn't even a mythic. This is normal.
Did you have your cell? Yep. It's just not ordered yet. Cool.
I
And-
also have the owl bear claw. I was going to activate it on my bow, but I'm not sure how long it lasts. That
It's
is not
not-
in the information I was given.
You just have it. Sorry, I should not be answering. Nope.
The the talisman. I think it'll say in the description, but I don't know how long it is offhand.
It
You
does
just
not
you have it
say.
attached. You have it attached to your weapon. When you crit, you can choose to activate it, and then it's a one-time use.
Yeah, if it's
Oh,
if it's
okay.
that one.
Okay.
Yes.
Never mind then.
Let me. I'm gonna go ahead and just reorder this initiative just to get everybody in the right spot. Is everybody in the initiative now? We got Ben. We got Blake. Gonna have to add Kit.
Thick
You got what?
32.
Yeah.
Fucking 34.
32.
32. 32. Like it's gonna fucking matter. And we're gonna take the round counter. I'm gonna bring that right back up to the top, because that's where we're at. Okay.
Do we just move as a party till we hit some people and then
No,
fall
we're
into that
gonna
initiative?
we're gonna have you guys be in initiative for this. Okay. So actually, less Ben and more Kit. What do you do?
I think I'm gonna just start making my way to the office if I can.
Okay. So
Making my way
you
downtown.
go to pull this door open or push this door open, excuse me, and it does not budge.
Cool.
Let's see that.
It seems as though it is blocked from the other side.
Like locked or blocked?
Blocked with a B.
So does it push in or pull out?
Oh, actually, oh, I read this wrong. It is not blocked. It's locked with an L. You are right.
Then I guess I will turn to Blake and ask if they might be able to open the door.
Okay. And that will be your turn. And some people inside start moving around, and I've got a lot of people inside to start moving around now.
Can I listen at the door?
Yeah,
too?
absolutely. Go
Okay.
ahead and give me a perception check.
Where'd you go? Clicked it. Okay, there we go.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Little double dose.
I think you hear like very, very muffled sounds of movement inside, but nobody. You like don't hear the sounds of conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. And next.
Guess you could have
oh,
knocked on the door.
What do you do? What does this person do? What's your deal, buddy?
Well, yeah, give him a whole backstory real quick, and then really get into
He
what
might
he
have
would
one.
do.
No, he doesn't have one.
Tragic.
Oh, all right. Well, we're gonna need to change that then. Sorry, guys. I got a lot of NPCs because you pulled the whole place on purpose.
Goddamn right we did.
So if you could just bear with me, that'd be stellar.
I think you need to hurry up.
I think you need to kiss
Oh,
my
Jesus.
ass. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-wah.
No.
Damn, but like, where would you even do that? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that works. Okay. Your name is Nibs. Man, some of these names are really good. All right. So another tough comes running out the front door. I'll have to put him on the right layer so he's visible. Boop. And get rid of the actual doors. And he comes throwing the double doors at the entrance wide open. If I could click them to move them, that'd be awesome. There we go. Boop. And he comes running out with his club in hand. I think he sees all this going down and he runs right in to join the fray. Fumbus, be prepared to be probably not actually slapped with a club. Let's see.
Okay.
Nope. A 19 sails over your head as you squawk aggressively.
Yeah.
Another person now. Do do do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yo. All right.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I wrote it myself. Atreon, what are you up to? What are you
Frightened.
doing? So frightened is just a minus to your shit.
Oh, okay. I had
You're
the wrong.
you're taking a, I think, -3, and at the end of this turn it'll be a -2. I also put.
Holy shit! What does Frightened 3 do?
That's what Frightened 3 does.
He's Frightened 1. Big Man is Frightened 3.
No, he's frightened. You're right. He's frightened 1. So it's a -1, and then it'll go away at the end of this turn.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
is it like 3 per level? That would be insane.
Yeah, no, I spaced. There's a lot of fear going around.
I got your back, GM.
Thanks, babe.
Target Big Man and Rix with an electric arc. Also, how do I know if this was done right? Like my spells increase, right? The base of the cantrips.
Yeah, so that's doing 2d4 plus 4 right now. Is that what it should be doing?
No, 3. It's half your level rounded up. It should always
Okay,
be
so
your
if you
highest
go-
level spell slot.
Yeah, let me see.
My
your
highest level spell slot?
Do you
Your
have
highest
third
level spell slot is going to be your cantrips level because
Oh, that's 3.
Yeah,
that's
so
how
third.
you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so these
if
should
we
all be
do-
3. If I just change the level to 3, does it change all the?
I don't think it'll auto heighten like
No, there's a way to codify it. I can show you later, but don't worry about it right now.
Okay, so what should the damage essentially be for?
It should be. You
level?
should just change. I'm going to do it for you, but it should just change
Okay.
that 2d4 to a 3d4 under damage, and then if you roll that again, it'll work.
Okay.
that. Oof. thick.
Big boy, big boy. Okay. You actually got the exact same roll as before, but that d4 added
Oh
a whole
yeah,
ass 4. So
yeah.
that's
I
fun.
saw that.
Which
True.
2 are you hitting?
Big Man and Rix.
Big Man and Rix. Okay, so they're gonna make some saves. These are reflex saves. Big Man gets a nat 1, and Rix gets a 14, which is a fail. So Big Man, who had 2 health to begin with, disintegrates. I think, given Atreon's MO.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lethally
I think we should
disintegrate.
do this one non-lethally, Atreon.
That's up to-
I can't help it. Electricity does what it does, you know.
You could just shut
Alright.
off his nervous system or something. with
I am
electricity.
shutting off his nervous system.
And the rest
But
of them.
not
Oh
permanently.
god.
Okay, Matt, do you want to do it non-lethally, or does Atreon just do what the spell does?
Yeah, I guess I'd do it non-lethally.
Oh, boo. All right. I wanted this man to fucking die. All right.
I mean, if you want, I feel like everyone's pushing you for the non-lethal.
No.
In most cases, I don't
something-
care, but this is a very visible raid.
Let me put it this way. When you were, I think it was kobolds that you were gunning down before, and they were like blowing up left and right. I was like, so do you do it non-lethally? And you were like, electricity does what it does, man. And I respected and admired that. But that's
Okay, all right. Well, electricity does what it does, and he explodes.
okay.
It's
Well, great.
definitely gonna scare the others.
I
Guys,
can't control it.
people
that
get
might be
shocked by
true.
electricity all the time and don't die. You know that, right? It's not a death sentence.
Yeah, he falls unconscious. Don't worry about it. Jesus. Y'all
No,
are
I'm
so
just
bad.
saying, if he wa-
gives out silently.
If he
and
wants to
dies
kill this
on the
man,
floor.
you kill that man. I'm just saying, it's not a, it's not a absolute.
I'm gonna boldly and powerfully assume that you're. Why do you have a 0 on you, Rick? Oh, it's the haste. Okay. I'm gonna boldly and powerfully assume that you're gonna use your last action for
No,
your.
I wanted that 0 there. That's 10.
Pretty smart of you.
Why did you want the 0 there?
Because it's 10. Because you can't put 10 in this for some reason. You can't do double digits. So
Oh,
When-
I didn't realize that's what was happening.
yeah,
I'm
when
sorry,
my
you
turn
can put
comes,
it-
it's gonna be a 9, and then it'll be. Oh my God, what's happening?
Fix it.
Okay.
All right.
There you go. Jeez.
Okay. So Rex is. I think Rex recognizes that it's not working on Raz, and he's gonna go. No, that would be stupid. He's a dog.
Yeah,
He's
he's a
just gonna
dog, he
keep
doesn't
on
know.
going. Rex is here to attack, and he's gonna try that. Oh,
Oh, did he
does
do
a
it?
25 hit?
It does. I have a
Hell
24
yeah.
AC.
Good boy.
Okay, he is. You are within reach of at least 2 of his allies, so pack attack comes into play. I don't know why they changed the name of that because pack tactics was way better, but what do I know?
It's a D&D term. Come on, pack tactics.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
They have to
They have those words.
differentiate.
They have those words copyrighted, I guess.
They might, shit.
Can you take 5 damage from a heckin' bite from Rex?
Yeah.
And spurred on by this, he tries again. A 20 doesn't hit,
Nope.
and a 0 again doesn't hit. So
Nope.
this has been Rex's brave contribution.
Did good.
You did good,
Um,
boy.
Now it's somebody's turn who you don't know exists and can't see.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what's
Also
your
known as
name?
Blake.
No,
What's-
I think
nope.
it's an
Also
I think that we
known
NPC.
can
as
see
some-
Blake.
somebody inside. What are you up to? What do you got going on? Oh, you're gonna Well,
Me or the person inside?
no. Me.
Okay.
Me. Okay. And that's okay. Cool. It is Blake now.
Yeah. Did Kit hear anything and share with the class? Hear anything from
I just heard
people
shuffling
moving?
around on the inside, but the doors were locked, and I did turn around and see if you'd like to try and unlock the doors.
Kit, I'm moving you up to the door since you were listening at it. It makes sense to me that you were.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll pick that lock.
All right.
Is that going to be thievery?
What's that?
Is that thievery?
Yes, it is.
You have the special lockpick thing now, so you get a +1, right?
So 27. Okay.
Cool. So that. Oh my god. Why do I have so many pages open? Oh, right, because I have a page for each fucking creature that you guys have pulled. I'm giving you shit, but I like your plan. Where did I put the thingy? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. You hear a click as you get one of the tumblers open, but you can tell that there are more in this lock. Actually, let me give it to you in the terms that they give it to you in. This is a simple lock, which makes you think that there are probably 3 checks to open it.
Okay. And so just doing all 3 of those will take my full turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Do. Woo!
Ooh, not quite.
It's a 19, not an 18.
You yeah, I think you get the first tumbler and then you lose it and then you get it again. So you're at 1 of.
Can I hero point that instead? Or no, since I already rolled?
You know what? I jumped in there and I just sort of gave you the I just kind of gave you the result without waiting for it, yes, you can hero point that if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do
Why do you have
download
2
one.
hero points? You should only have 1.
Well, now I
And-
have 0.
0. All right. Perfect.
Good answer.
Okay. Yep. This lock clicks open and swings inward about 2 feet before thunk hitting something on the other side. It's locked and blocked.
You shit.
You guys are getting
Uh,
lock blocked over there. It's
Raz.
terrible. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a heckin'. I wonder if I will proc. I'm gonna use my hasted action to stride.
Okay.
5, 10, 15,
They they do. Where are you going?
Oh.
Does strafing proc in second edition?
I don't know what you mean by strafing, but you-
around a target.
He means
Yes,
stuff.
it does.
It does.
Yes, it
Well,
does.
then I'm gonna
Did you
proc
say he means
twice
Yeah.
because
You're gonna-
I was gonna move here. That'll proc. So I proc twice. Oh, sorry, I'm going.
You
there.
actually proc 3 times on that.
He has
there are
multiple
3.
attacks of opportunity.
There, you moved past 3 people.
Oh, I forgot this one. Oh my god. All right, go ahead.
That's okay. They all have a +9 to hit. So here, let's do these public just to see.
I bet they will all hit, and one will crit, and I will die.
Boop, boop, boop.
All right, never mind.
No
None
hits.
of them hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're embarrassed.
yeah.
now.
So
Damn,
that
I
was
wish that 14 had hit though, because whew.
that was my my hasted action,
Mhm.
and then I will. Oh, where's my fucking character sheet? Okay, I have a lot up too, and then I will devise a stratagem against this one with my sword cane. This is actually an 18. That.
You talk to your cane at all? Have you? Have you told it looks nice today?
Did you say good morning to your cane?
I'm thinking here, people. Shush. Let's fuck. I don't know if that's gonna hit.
Let's fuck.
Let's
Those
fuck.
were your words.
All right. I'll go ahead and so I'll attack. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
And then it's another 1d6 because it's a striking. So 11, 16, 19 points of damage on Rix.
On Rix, 19 points of damage. Rix had 19 hit points left.
Oh. Boom. All right. So I used
Boom.
my hasted action. I used a devise. I used an attack. So I have one action
one more.
left.
Screen.
Here.
All right.
Oh, I was also flanking. I didn't even remember that. So
This
now
would proc again if he could do that again.
Yeah, that's fine. God damn it, stop.
He can't, so it's fine.
Yeah, I figured. Well, I hoped.
Big boy is going next. Hi. Welcome home.
Hi.
Drew's home.
Hi, Drew.
Oh, hang on, I have to
Welcome.
go do something. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you think he's gonna make out with a boy again?
Probably.
No, I'm actually turning on the dryer.
Well, I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB.
And then I made out with a boy.
Kissing
What's-
is gross. It
Yeah,
spreads
well-
cooties.
You're gross, so.
Okay.
Big boy bites Fumbus. Or tries
That's not very
to.
nice.
Probably won't succeed at biting Fumbus. Remember when I like that Sam was all like, I want to talk to the doggies. And then as soon as the combat started, Fumbus was all business.
Well, I mean, I want to talk to the doggies, but there's these big badmen, so I'm gonna fight the badmen first, and then try to save the doggies.
Okay. Well, this particular doggy doesn't want saving. He wants to bury his jaws in your back for 25 to hit. Which is gonna do. Oh, I can just go back up. Give me the old roll. Where's the old roll? Come on. There it is. 8 points of damage. As he rips your tail feathers out. And his 2 other attacks miss. Rix, you're done for. Get out of the initiative, please. Big man, you're also done
Get
for.
out of
here.
here.
I guess I should open your stats and see what you do, huh? Sorry.
How dare you?
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. And you're another one. Oh, you're already doing that. All right, Fumbus.
Me. All right, let's go for.
Meow,
I
hi.
kind of want to go over here and
Okay.
attack this boy.
My kitty. Everybody look at my kitty.
Oh, hello, elf. Oh, hello,
The
puppy. Oh my gosh, getting so big.
I
Not
know,
fair.
it's huge.
Not allowed.
Yeah, I
We
want to
got
look at
his-
kitty. I want to look at kitty.
Oh, well, I just put him down, so I'll try to grab him again.
Yeah.
Okay, here he is.
I
We
was
got his
looking at my
nails did,
character
too.
sheet.
Look at
Oh,
his
my
nails.
handsome.
He's so pretty.
Oh.
And I
What
made
color
sure to make
are his little nail covers?
each one is a different color because last time we did them all in the same color and then one of them hung on for 2 months later than the rest, but I didn't want to replace the rest of them because it would have bothered me that one was different. So now they're all different and I can replace them whenever I want.
Bless.
Big brain.
I love it. All right. Fumbus is going to. Let's. Should I do that one? Yeah.
Why'd you run from me, Fumbus?
I didn't run from you.
We flanked.
Were you? Oh. Did I just ruin a flank?
Mm-mm.
No, I didn't.
Fine.
Yeah.
You do you. You play your game, Sam.
I didn't ruin a. Oh yes, I did. God damn it. Okay.
You were
I
here.
can stay
by
there
the
for
way.
you. No, I wasn't.
Yeah,
Was I?
because I was here before.
Oh. Okay, I'll stay there.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna hit these guys anyway. They have a low AC.
Well, I didn't see that we were flanking before. I'm
Oh,
kinda
damn. I forgot
zoomed
Diane
out.
flooding and something. I was like, why are you guys poking around in pitch black? Go me. Yeah, smart road.
Let's attack. I can't see this one's name.
That's he's got a name.
I believe
That's
you.
Mickey. That's Mickey.
Michelob
Okay.
Ultra.
What was his actual name? Mickle or something?
It was Mickey. McMee with an N.
oh.
Nick me. Yeah. Let's
Mads
attack him.
Mikkelsen.
Let's actually go for let's go for this dude and this dude, if that's okay. Boop. Shaboop. Boop. Shaboop.
Fuck.
Boop boop on who? Oh, on
On those
who? I'm sorry.
boop.
On
Shadoop.
McNee and
Boop.
Nibs.
Shadoop.
McNee and Nibs. It's really
can't
bold
see
of you to
either of their
assume
names.
No, I know.
God.
I just you're like boop shadoop, but I'm like it's really bold of you to assume that I'm ever looking at the screen.
Mickney and Nibs sounds like a buddy cop fucking show
it
from
does.
the 70s. I really
It
like
actually is. These two are undercover cops, and you're blowing their cover. Okay, so they are both gonna take half damage because they both saved, but that's fine. Oh, you're still rolling 1d4. You should be rolling 3d4.
You guys are good at spell casting.
If you set the spells up, and I know that I don't know why they didn't do it correctly on their end. I mean, I do know why. It's because they're trash. But if you set the spells up correctly from the get go, it should all level as you do it.
I click and drag in.
No, I know.
And
I know.
then I
And
have
I'm
Well, yeah, they should
forget to
have
go
done
in.
it
The thing is,
themselves.
the fact,
Yeah.
exactly. The fact that it's in there for you to click and drag means they should have done it correctly at the beginning, but they didn't.
Guess what? I chose a non-magic person. Woo.
Fumbus, you've got one more.
Yeah, I'm going to. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, do it.
And he's flanked.
That does
definitely-
it. 2
that
points
does
of
it.
damage as you peck him.
Yeah! Alex,
Um,
I hope you're still watching.
it happened.
I pecked him.
All right.
heckin'
McNee
showed.
is up. McNee's gonna run around Fumbus, and then when he realizes that that's not a flank, he's gonna hit Atreon. Does a 28 hit Atreon? Holy shit!
A 28? Yeah, just
Yeah,
barely.
I'm not picking on you, bud, but can you take 11 points of damage for me?
Yeah.
And you're flat-footed.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep. This dude whose name I don't have a
Mhm.
problem spoiling. There's somebody inside whose name is Vernadrid, which I fucking hate.
Amazing.
I like
I
that.
fucking hate that a whole lot, actually.
That's an
Is that
elf
why he's gonna
name.
die first?
Is he an elf?
He's a human.
Oh.
And then I think Etcher is gonna continue to. He's gonna whip out his sling and
Ooh.
start chucking bullets at you guys.
I like Etcher. I'm okay with
This
that
one's
name.
for Fumbus. 25.
Yep.
This one's for Raz. 15. And this one
Nope.
is for Atreon. 14. So
How much
the 20,
damage?
10 damage to Fumbus, please. All right, Benjamin.
It's a good ass sling. God damn.
Oh, hey.
Alright, the door is open 2 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna see if he's gonna let me do a sudden charge, to open the door and push it the rest of the way.
Yeet.
Go
Uh,
stealth squad, go.
you're gonna try to. All right.
Push on through.
Make that melee strike. Or let me ask this. I know it says a melee strike, but are you like shoulder checking it or kicking it in?
Ooh, kick it in so I can use my soundboard.
I'm thinking maybe a
Do it for
drop
the stream.
kick.
Oh god damn.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I think that would be more effective than shoulder ramming it.
Okay.
It'll be
Give
funny
me-
either way.
Give me a
Sorry, I lost you. Give you a what?
strength check.
Athletics?
Yeah, sure.
Either, I mean, strength,
No,
sure.
athletics is good.
I will hero point that to a 26.
Okay. You said a drop kick, as in like you jump and do both of your kicks,
Yes.
both of your feet to kick it. Okay. On a 26 that you have hero pointed, your feet go through the door, which does not swing inward. And you
Surprise,
are-
motherfucker.
Do I
You
go
are
through the
basically-
door as well?
No, you're stuck in this door up to your ankles, and you can feel that there is debris piled behind the door blocking it.
Are you having fun, Jesse?
No.
All right, so
what?
help me picture this. So my feet are feeling stuff, and the door is still 2 feet open, and I can see through it now that I'm hanging from the door.
No. You are buried in this
Oh,
door
God.
horizontally up to the middle of your shins. It's not a pleasant feeling.
Right, no,
Technically have
middle of
one
shins is not very far, is what I'm talking about.
I know, but just behind this door, which is only 2 feet open, as in not even 2 feet open. Did I say feet?
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah,
meant
I
inches.
I meant inches.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so
Oh, well,
sorry.
shit.
I'm so
I
sorry.
thought we just need to push it a little bit to get it open.
Oh, no. I should have clarified. And by clarified, I mean use the right words. I apologize. Do you want to take that back?
Yes,
Okay, you can
but
have
I
that
shouldn't.
back.
I already used
will.
the soundboard though,
I mean,
so it
I
seems
Yeah.
kind
really
of
enjoy the comedy of you being
permanent.
buried in this door. I think it's a fun way to go.
I'm gonna
Uh,
chop down the door.
Chop down.
Okay, you're
Is
gonna
it a
chop-
wood door?
It is a wooden door. It's not a small one. It's thick oak. The fact that you got your feet in there is impressive. In that other universe.
A thick oak. Nice.
How many C's would we call
Damn.
4.
What starters does he have?
that?
What starters?
Yeah, he's a thick oak.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God. All right. Good session, guys. See you
Boo.
later.
Oh.
He doesn't like the Professor Oak joke? Come on.
God, I'm really relieved
An
that
oak
people
joke.
are laughing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to chop through it.
Okay. Do it. Give me this will be an attack then.
Does a 28 hit the door?
Yeah.
Does a
28 hits
28
the door.
crit the door?
28 does not crit the door. But 11 is some good damage. You do some decent damage to this door. If you want to use your other attacks, feel free.
You know, I think I will. Like, we're just trying to make a little hole to get through. Well, a large hole to get through, but... Does a 17 hit the door?
Not quite.
It's okay, it wouldn't have done much damage.
If a 17 hit, a 28 would have crit.
I know. Alright. What about a 9?
Anyway.
I missed the other 2 times, I guess?
No, you hit it. I mean, the door didn't move. You just didn't exactly do any damage. The
Okay.
9 you did miss. You got frustrated and you just totally whiffed it.
Yep.
Nibs. Nibs is up. Where'd Nibs go? Oh, he's
What a
right
good
here.
name.
Nibs
What up,
is a
Nibs?
great name.
He is surrounded.
He is surrounded, but so is Fumbus.
And we deleted 2 of his
True.
friends.
Yeah, but Fumbus is also
Just-
surrounded.
Ah,
So is a 21 hit Fumbus flat-footed.
No, it does not.
+1, right?
I'm
Yes, it
flat-footed.
does. Yes, because you
So
are surrounded.
it gives them a +1, but I also have a +1.
No, you have a +1 from Matt.
Yeah.
You have a -2 from being flat-footed. So you're
Oh,
at,
okay. Then yes, it hits me.
Okay.
Wait, did I get skipped or did we just switch
you
over
were at
again?
you were at the very, very top.
Yeah.
You did get
So-
skipped. That's
yeah,
exactly
so
what
he should be
happened. Is that
going
you
right
got
now.
that is exactly what happened. Is that you got skipped. I'm very, very sorry. Let me finish
That's okay.
Nibs' turn and then I'll
Yeah.
come back to you.
Okay.
Because Nibs is literally just doing one attack on
Sounds
Fumbus.
good.
+5. Jesus, Snake Eyes again. 7 damage to Fumbus. And Kit, tell me what's going on with you. How have you been? Let's check in.
All right.
Are you-
Hold on.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you guys have dogs.
I've never had a dog.
No, you've got a monster.
No, Nyx is my dog. Odin is your dog.
No.
Yes, absolutely 100%.
So how wide is this opening in the door?
2 inches.
2 inches.
All right, fine.
But the door itself is pretty damaged.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, there's.
sure. I guess I'll produce flame the door. Maybe just burn it down. Right?
Okay. Give me that big on attack.
Nope. Probably not.
Wasn't this the
That's
sneaky
okay.
side?
You know,
Was supposed
turns out they don't use this door much, and that's why it wasn't guarded.
Yeah.
Shock.
And 11 is
And,
not gonna cut it. Hi.
Okay. Then I guess I'm imagining I carry my staff, so I have it on hand. I'll just try and
Bonk.
staff it.
Hey!
Ooh.
Does that hit?
Nope.
Nope.
Staff
Ooh,
infection.
That's my turn.
Sorry. Hey, Kitty, I can't see the turn order because you're right in front of the screen. You're very cute, and if you could stay in this arm, then I could. No, if you just stay right here, then we could do both things. Okay, yeah, climb up on my shoulder and goodbye. All right. Where are you? Where are you, this character whose name is canonically Squick? Okay.
Ooh, I like that name too.
Yeah, I know. Atreon, do some stuff. Hey, you guys are like almost a perfect arrow. Atreon, can you move
Yeah.
5 feet to the right?
Pointing,
I would,
pointing
bud,
upward.
I would. But
This is the way we
yeah.
must go, apparently.
Oh, I see the arrow.
Okay, since that guy's already flanked, I'll target Big Boy and Rex. This will be non-lethally.
Cool. Because it's to the dog.
Yeah, a little bit bias maybe.
All right. So Rex is gonna do. Big Boy and Rex are both dogs, so that's convenient. Rex fails, and Big Boy gets the same roll, so they both fail, taking 11 energy damage. Rex gets a bolt on the butt and runs away whimpering. He's gone.
Oh, the muckruckers are gonna kill that dog. He's escaping the scene.
He's fleeing. Kill him. No.
That dog's running away.
No. You're gonna come back later, and Zariah's gonna have Rex, and you'll be like, "Oh, you got Rex," and she'll be like, "You mean Agent Bernard, who is our best undercover cop in the biz?" Yeah.
The globe is actually on his collar, the one we're looking for the whole time, like Men in Black.
My
Are you keeping your ward up?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Blake.
Oh fuck! All right. So from what I can see, like the debris holding the door, like goes all the way to the top of the door, or just like part of the way, just blocking it from opening.
Within those 2 inches. Let me. You think that you could if the debris is blocking the door in such a way that it can't open, but if you could remove the door from the equation, you'd be able to squeeze in. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Help me assault this door.
All right. We shall delete the door.
Yes.
I cast delete door.
Portus deletus. Do it.
Make sure to heighten that cantrip.
She's a really good actress.
They.
No, Portis.
Oh. Who?
I
Portcullis?
was making a Portia de Rossi joke.
Oh, that was a really big stretch.
I don't even know who that is.
I really enjoyed her in Better Off Ted.
That's Ellen's wife. I also enjoyed her in Better Off Ted.
Who's Ellen? Oh, Ellen DeGeneres.
I mean, my unarmed is not a lot of damage.
Dude,
so
think outside the box, because you don't have to just be like, I use my attack action on the door. It's a door. You probably have like a crowbar, maybe?
I think so, actually.
If not, you take one out of my pack. Either way, crowbar it up.
Man, you're in my sheet?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking around to see if you have a crowbar.
I didn't put all of my shit in there, to be fair.
I think that a lesser or an infiltrator thieves tools kit would also have a crowbar in it.
Thank you.
Wouldn't,
what
but
roll should I make? Would that be a strength?
You can no. This'll give me a thievery to try to kind of pop this off the.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh! Fuck yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
That door does a heckin' pop.
Delete.
We'll do. Can I can't rotate this, can I? That would be too convenient. All right. Can I really not rotate this? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Hang on.
Oh God. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Look at all that debris.
You'd think. Okay.
Yeah. Debris.
You'd think this drawing would be rotatable, but it's not. So it's just gone now. Okay. You guys can see in.
We can see the other doors.
Cool. Yeah. So that pathway to that door is effectively blocked by this debris.
Was that difficult terrain?
No, it's like heckin' blocked. I can read a room description. Oh my God, you guys made it into the building.
And I still have 2 actions left, right?
You do still have 2 actions left. What you're looking at is a heaped pile of junk that were that is sort of strategically blocking both doors. In fact, I don't know that you necessarily see the other door, but I guess we'll say you do. And a collapsed what? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's all you see from here. You see like a big pile of junk, and then beyond it there are some crates and boxes and shit that extend into a.
Is this like big giant pieces of furniture, or like hill of tiny
This is
little
like-
things.
No, this is like smashed crates. There's probably a chair in there. It's like a Les Mis barricade.
I've never
It's
seen.
So
big
I
stuff.
can climb up it or go around it.
You could probably climb up it if you. Anybody on this team, Blake is the person who could most likely climb over this stuff,
Okay.
since climbing is sort of their whole thing.
Yeah, if I can do that, that would be pretty cool. If I can like clear some of it away so that like there's no way for them to like get around it, you said?
No, I mean, so if here, if you wanted to just go around it, you could squeeze in this way.
Hold on, I'm
Um,
not seeing where you're clicking. Oh, I see. Okay.
If you want to go
I think-
over it, you could make a climb check to go over it.
Yeah, I think it would make sense for me to go over it and for the others to go around. So with that, can I finally make a combat climb check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah. All right. And that would be athletics or acrobatics. I know you
Yes,
said it was
Athletics.
athletics. Eee.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, that'll get you up there. Can you make a perception check for me while you're at the top of this debris pile?
I would love to. Proceed. Ooh.
And let me actually, boop. Sorry, 1 sec.
Oh yeah, I wonder how much noise we made. Crowbarring and axing and fire producing, flaming the door open.
Probably a decent deal.
Turns out,
Depends on
shock
how
and
much
awe was the
it
plan
will
in the whole
compare it
time.
then.
Wait, what? Okay. What'd you get? 23. Okay. So you kind of survey this whole room. You can see that it's a sweatshop floor packed with looms and other devices for producing cloth and textiles. You are standing on a pile of junk that bars 2 double doors to the east and northwest. And it's a little hard for you to see from where you are, but it looks like there's a wall here that like collapsed, like to reveal a hole in the wall.
Okay. And do I see people?
You do not see any people.
Fuck. Okay.
Actually, wait. Is there anybody in here that I'm forgetting about? Where did this?
What about the
person-
human with the real stupid name?
all of them?
Vanderbilt, or whatever the fuck.
Oh, he's not in here.
Valentino, I don't know.
There's
Andrew
probably like
Quill.
an empty room or something.
Hang on. You do see somebody. Just barely over at the entrance to this this room. There's a double door right here that you can't quite see, but clinging to the wall above it, you see a very big person. They're whoops. Can this work, please? Can you see them?
Yeah.
Okay. Like yes, you can like the big art or no?
Oh, no,
I
you didn't
do not
shift.
see the
No
big art,
shift Z.
no.
No shift Z.
Mm. Mm.
It's broken. Broken forever.
There
Oh,
we
there you
go.
Fuck
Uh,
me with the
It's
spoon.
a big
Okay.
old bugbear who's just like clinging to the wall above the door with a short sword in her hand and like just like waiting to pounce on somebody who walks in.
Mm.
Oh, so has not noticed us?
Has not spotted you.
I have one.
Sounds like a
move
sneak
left.
attack to me.
Yeah, I have one move left, and I think it sounds like a great idea to shoot at her.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh, if you crit and pin her to the wall.
That's kind of what I hope happens.
Me too.
Huh?
I said me too. But that's not gonna do it. You only have a plus 11 to hit. No, actually that makes sense.
Yeah, I have a plus
Um,
11.
Yeah. Okay.
I
think
would
you,
hero point it if I could.
yeah. I think you loose an arrow at her, and it kind of tinks off the wall next to her, and she swivels around and I think spots you.
It's
Now,
fair.
now that you've shot
Are
at
you
her, yeah.
sure?
Standing on top of a pile of junk.
Let's see. I'm sure. Yes. I rolled a check. She sees you.
Okay.
And she kind of snarls and well, now she's paying attention to you. But it's not her turn, so she can't do anything yet. Raz.
As a free action,
Hey.
can I say the owlbear is in here so that my teammates can hear me or no?
Say the owl bear is in here? Yeah, but she's not an owl bear.
Yeah.
You said bugbear.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the really cute ones on Twitter. I'm sorry.
There's an owl there?
I'm gonna
The
devise
bugbear's in there.
against this one.
The other
Hoot
day.
growl, hoot growl.
Ooh, 22 is definitely gonna hit. So I will use my hasted action to do that. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Okay. And then another d6.
Ooh.
So
So
17
16 damage. 17?
Nope, 16, you're right. Nope. Yep.
Plus 1 of
16.
striking, right?
9, 14,
The
15,
plus 1
yeah, it's
doesn't add
16.
damage.
Yeah, it doesn't add damage. So 16.
Okay. Cool.
And then let's go ahead and so I devised and I used my hasted action to attack. So I got 2 more actions. Oh, and then I will share stratagem with Fumbus to make this thing flat-footed, but it's already flat-footed to her. But I'm just gonna say it, or him. We'll just do a normal sword cane. Does a 17
This
hit?
hits.
2 damage. Oh wait, and another d6 because it's striking.
Come on, give me the 6.
Nope.
Okay.
And then I have one more action. I'm hasty.
Oh, okay. Hit him.
Yeah, and then I'll sword cane him again. Oh, actually that probably doesn't hit because that should have been second attack, not first attack.
Ooh.
So we'll just say that one misses, and then we'll do 3.
So you're cheating now.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
So 2
Fucking
misses.
cheating and shit. God damn.
It's weird because I used the devise, and it's like a whole thing. I hate
Yeah, sure. No, I get it. You're cheating. I got
it.
it.
It's gonna. Oh my god.
I understand. I'm used to this by now since you also cheat when we play Pokemon.
And just because you're really far behind and you're gonna lose, you don't have to say it.
I'm really, really far behind because you're cheating. Hey, Fumbus, Big Boy can't seem to hit you.
Cool.
You're moving a lot, and he's
Really
not
haven't
like
moved at all, but sure, big boy.
No,
sure.
you're like moving around, and he's trying to get you, and he's not making it easy on him. It's not really appreciated.
Is Big Boy standing on a dog right now?
Big Boy is a dog.
Oh, I'm thinking of Big Man. Don't mind me. Okay.
Yeah, no.
And
no,
big man, bye bye.
Big
Yeah,
man's,
yeah,
Big
yeah.
man's outie. Big Boy is
Okay.
trying to bite you.
Well, I could just hang out with him instead.
No, maybe just let him. Maybe if you just gave him your arm and you let him chew on it a little bit, he would see that you're a friend.
Tempting, yeah. Apollo does that.
I know. That's why I said the thing I just said.
Yeah.
I think. So she sees you. She's gonna drop down from the door and I think go a running up towards you.
Okay.
Like, although you're a little. You're not really in a great spot. So actually, I think she will.
It's
yeah,
pretty
she's gonna,
far away.
Yeah, she's gonna dive behind this barrel or these crates and like take cover since you've got a bow. She's just gonna drop behind
That's
because
fine.
she can't.
As
She
long
knows she
as
can't get to you.
cool.
Cool. Fumbus.
Yeah. Man, I really don't want to hurt the big boy.
There are 2 humans that you
Yeah,
can hurt instead.
Yeah, I'm
Two
gonna
other
turn around and
One
go
of them
for
is flanked.
what?
Isn't one of them flanked? Or am I looking?
Yeah, one
Yeah,
of
isn't
them is
he
one of them is
also
flanked
almost dead?
and notoriously low on health. Yes.
Yeah, and then how's Mickey doing? Do I know? Have I paid attention to what's going on behind me? Would
Yeah,
I
I'd
know
ask.
that?
I mean, he's having kind of a rough day, but not that you really care. So.
True. All right, let's just knock out the one in front of me then. We'll try. Or wait, how many times
Yeah.
can I do that?
It's a cantrip. You can do it as much as you want. So Big Boy and Mickey
Okay.
are both gonna make saves. Mickey fails and takes 12 damage. Nicely done. And I'm sure Big Boy will fail, but yep, Big Boy fails and goes also.
No, not Big Boy,
similarly-
not Big Boy.
Not Big Boy?
No, the two humans.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to. All right.
No way, man.
You would have knocked out Big Boy, but that's fine.
No.
Okay. All right. Relax. All right. It's okay. Jesus. Okay.
I'm just feel for other animals.
Yeah.
okay?
Nibs is down. Nibs drops.
Cool.
Uh,
What about Mickey?
Mickey's up. But
Did I hit Mickey?
I mean, you hit Mickey. You hurt
Okay.
him.
Cool.
He's not happy about it, so you're gonna get whacked with a club.
Okay.
And when I say you're gonna get whacked, I mean he's gonna miss a bunch, unless a 21 hits
Mm.
you. A 21 does hit you.
Am I still flat-footed?
21 doesn't
No.
hit you.
Okay.
Damn. That sucks because it's
I was
max
so
damage.
excited for him,
It's I rolled max damage on the regular one and also on the
Hey,
crit
can
for
we
Mickey,
can we
so
do a heckin' rewind because you skipped one of Fumbus's actions? Just heads up.
Did I? Oh
Yeah,
my
she just
God.
elect
Fumbus, why do
Fumbus-
you have
Yeah,
such
you
long
did.
turns?
electric arc.
What? All I did was electric arc.
Okay, do it. Do something.
Okay. I'm also going to cast. Is that 2 actions? No, it's 1 action. Guidance on Attribution.
Cool. Mickey swings at you 3 times and misses. Vernadrid doesn't do anything because you don't know that he's there. Etcher, I think sees Nibs drop and goes, "Well,
Yeah,
bye."
time to
he's
bounce.
just, he's gonna try to book it. I'm gonna assume you're not chasing him since
Nope.
what's her face will get him. So he's gone unless somebody tells me otherwise. All right, cool.
There you go.
Ben,
Okay. So, can I move into the room?
Mhm.
15. Oops. All right. I actually want to. I think I can make it if I do my charge thing, because that's 2 movements and an attack has 2 actions. So, 5.
to the
10.
bugbear.
Yeah, 15, 20, 25.
you're not gonna get through those crates just by regular movement. I'm sorry. I should. This is like basically like the whole floor is covered in like big crates and barrels and stuff. You'd have to kind of squeeze through to navigate around them.
Okay, so how much extra movement would it take up? Because it looks like I can get to the bugbear in 45 and I have 60 feet.
Hang on. You're going what path? What's the path you're going?
Sorry, so from here. Oops.
Because if you get to here, these 2 to the left of it are difficult.
10, 15, 20, 25 is here.
I'm gonna control you for a second. You were here.
Yes.
This is 35.
Hold on, you got to move me again. Why would I
This-
go down instead of diagonal?
Because you
Oh,
can't
because of
run-
the
you can't go through a wall.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
This would be 20 to get to here. So that's 55 total. You got 1 more.
If
although
I
if I
go,
Go ahead. Are you going this way?
if I could reach the bugbear, that's what I'm gonna do. If I can't,
you can't reach the bugbear. Although I don't know that Ben would necessarily know that until he's like really up and in the barrels, but
yeah.
Could get a few point up the rest of this room though, and see where the office is.
Yeah. Movement. And I can't lunge at the end of this thing. So. Alright, so you're saying my movement would end here?
Yes. Can I get a perception check from you?
Yeah, I will say this is where I moved.
Okay, can I get a perception check?
I'm
before you-
moving there.
Nice.
It's good.
Unfortunately, not good enough.
What?
Yep. So as you're running up there from between two of the barrels. Oh, I don't know why I moved you back. From in between two of the barrels, a short sword comes jabbing out at you. And turns out there's somebody hiding in there.
Oh,
Well, that's unexpected.
Yep. Just a little bit unexpected. This is a 27 hit.
It does.
Okay. So it's gonna be.
well, good golly.
And sneak attack.
Ooh. It is rather sneaky.
It is a little bit. Yep. You're gonna take 13 damage as you get heckin' stabbed from between these boxes.
Heck stab. Alright, 13 you say?
Yes, 13.
Well, you know what I say to that is I'm gonna stab you. And by stab I mean I'm gonna chop at you with my axe. Non-lethally.
Oh, okay.
Because I have
As
an
one
action.
does with an axe.
Right.
Yes. What stabbed me? Who?
The ting. The person in between the boxes.
Thank you. So it looks like a human?
It looks like a human.
Cool. Let's snagging strike.
Bro,
Yeah.
that win from New Year's is really good.
Does the
The what?
35 crit?
35 does not. Yes, it does crit.
Goody.
Slip slap.
Roll critical damage. And even though I have crit specialization, it won't matter because there's no one else in range. But 24 is nothing to sneeze at.
I sneeze at 24.
Oh,
How dare you?
Gross.
Achoo. Anything else?
No, that's 3.
All right.
Oh, I report. There's sneaky people in the boxes.
All right. You guys ready for this? Watch this.
sneaky box people. God damn.
Kit, it's your turn. And
Oh,
Wow.
boom. Sorry.
I'm going to move, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 25. Can I listen at those doors?
You're standing in debris, so you'd have to make a climb if you wanted to get over all that stuff on the floor.
How's your athletics?
Gotcha. Could be worse.
Yes.
That was Sunny.
Okay.
Yo,
Oh my
I thought it was
God.
from the soundboard.
No.
No.
I made an athletics check.
16 is not going to get you up there. It's pretty hard to climb, unfortunately.
Okay. So where could I get to?
So the... I'll just draw a little box. These squares are not debriificated.
Gotcha. Could I use another turn to try again?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got 3 actions. You can do whatever you want with those 3 actions.
Boom.
They're
How
your
about an 18?
actions.
A little bit better. What level are you guys? 6?
5.
5.
Just kidding. 5.
No.
Julie cheated. She's
That one
6.
was really good. Yeah, an 18's not gonna cut it, unfortunately.
Oh goddamn! I'm just gonna do it one more time.
I thought
Do it.
kobolds would be good at climbing.
Are you trying to
TBH.
get over the debris or open the door?
I'm just trying to get to the spot where my
Get to the
token
door, you're
currently
not-
is.
yeah.
All right, here we go.
So you're there still.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
I think you fall off and you take
I'm struggling.
you take 2 points of damage as you hit your head on the thing.
Oh no.
Tuquo.
Where's
The
Otis?
Where is Otis?
He's under your thing. That's what you said.
Yeah, I don't have his icon though.
Oh, I don't
mean,
either.
When you want to deploy Otis, let me know. But until then, he's in your
Otis
shirt.
deployed.
Tucked under your
Has
arm.
Otis detected any magic
Otis
while
is,
I
Otis,
moved in?
Otis is strategically positioned inside your armor, right on top of your nipple, so that if he detects any magic, he'll bite you.
I thought he was gonna pull hair, but yeah, that's cool too.
You have not been bit. He was planning on pulling a hair, but unfortunately, he got down there and it was totally bare smooth.
That's not canon.
Well, and yet, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but Otis got in there. Your chest. He discovered that your chest was totally smooth.
You've
not
been
a single hair in
cursed.
sight. It's canon now because I said it. So
Someone
you know,
cursed your
very-
hair away.
Describing your character's like
God
the one
has
thing the player
decided.
gets
Hey,
to.
but look, Ben may have had chest hair this morning, but by the time Otis got in there wasn't any. And if that's a mystery you want to investigate, feel free. But it's canon.
I love it.
You're gonna have a sword come shooting out at you. Where? Hang on, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Stabbeth.
Move that there.
Wait,
they
are
all-
you saying that Tuckwell got an attack on me? I thought. Was that an attack of opportunity?
Yes, it was.
I thought I had to move while inside the area for that to happen.
They had a different. It was a reaction. It wasn't an attack of opportunity. 28,
Will hit.
26. Damn. 19. I don't think a 19 hits.
19 does not.
28 and 26 both do. And you know that they're there now, so you're not getting any sneak attack stuff. So it's going to be 17, 18, 19, 20 damage total over 2 attacks.
Mm,
Um,
that's a spicy meatball.
a little bit. And yeah, Blake, can I have a perception check, please?
Of course. Give me 1 second.
It's
Just a
stabbing
straight
time.
perception.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're gonna do. Boop. Ooh, unfortunately, you do not see in time. Blake, I think you spot like just too late to warn Ben. This smuggler hidden amongst these boxes, who
There's another
peeks
one?
out and fires off a crossbow, or I'm sorry, a short bow at Ben.
Oh, shit. Okay.
28 hits your flat-footed, Ben.
Ben J. Man.
So that's damn. What am I?
And you
using
said
that
I'm
on?
now flat-footed.
You were flat-footed to them because you didn't know that they were there for this round. So that won't hit, and I don't think they would move from this position yet. So okay, yeah. So one arrow gets you in the back for 11 damage. And
I'm kind of hurt now.
a little bit.
Good thing you got that cleric there.
That's how that happens sometimes.
The cleric is not inside the building yet.
Not yet.
Atreon. Let's do some stuff.
And things, maybe.
Yeah, stuff and things. I don't want to give
Same.
them That's fine. You guys can move faster, and then it'd be better anyway. Okay. I will just attack this guy.
Do it. Just a regular attack.
The electric-y.
Okay.
Pew.
Just him or him and Big Boy?
Oh yeah, I didn't even see Big Boy. Yeah, Big Boy too.
Okay.
Did some measly damage though.
Yeah, well, you might be
That's not
surprised.
bad. 10 damage. I mean,
Yeah, 10 damage is actually enough to take both of them out.
hey,
Mickey,
easy.
Mickey drops and Big Boy runs away, because that's how we do for dogs.
Yeah.
True.
All of the outside threats have been neutralized.
Yeah.
Are
All
you
right.
doing your ward still, or?
I will. Yeah, the word's pretty useful. I don't want to just drop it, so I'll keep the word up. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Blake.
All right. Do I have a clear line of sight to this assassin up here that got Ben in the back?
Yes, you could shoot them from where you are.
Yeah.
They're gonna get a little bit of cover from being in the boxes, but it's just one.
Let's see if I whiff it like last time.
Nah, you got this. Hey, I mean, you hit. That's a hit.
That is
Is it a crit?
so annoying.
Is a longbow? Your longbow still isn't magic or anything?
I don't think so.
No.
Maybe we should address that for you. And by we, I mean the rest of the party.
I can definitely put these things on. You just gotta let me know.
We've been asking if anyone wants the +1 stuff.
I think you have to get the +1 stuff. I don't know if you guys have any extras.
Well,
going,
not
Blake.
anymore.
I don't think we do. Okay, so who
I
right
can
here,
make
right here?
them, by the way. Just heads up.
Crafting is the devil's work.
Okay. No. Can I see the I can't. Well, technically, I can sort of see the other one, but that would like be a wanted shot. I'll just try again because I like my spot right now, and I don't. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Oh no.
Okay. Raz, the situation's quiet out here.
All right. So we finished up out here. Surely they have the package by now. So let me patch you guys up, and then we'll head on in. So I'm going to use my free hasted stride to move here, and then I'm going.
So you guys are gonna do 10 minutes?
No, I have battle medicine.
I think he's doing battle medicine.
We'll do battle medicine on Fumbus. I will just. Actually, we'll do battle medicine on Atron, and I'm just gonna assurance it. So it's 2d8 plus 5. Get 13 health back, and then I'm gonna go for a DC 20 check on Fumbus.
Sorry,
should be
I
no
was
problem.
listening to a phone call. What were you saying? Oh, you're healing me?
Yep.
Okay. For how much?
No, that was for Atreon.
No,
I
I
heard
did.
my name.
The 13 is for Atron. You get 25. Fumbus.
Ooh.
Why can't I? Hold on, I need to refresh.
I
So
am
that
not
was
the knight.
hasted action, stride.
Also, Matt, you should
I have
check
one
your
action left.
Facebook chat.
Would that make you Twilight?
Oof.
So then I will move here with my last action.
Say it out loud.
Okay. That's my.
You said 25?
Yep. It's in chat.
Okay.
Wait, is it 5 over is a extra success?
10.
It's 10 over, okay.
Okay.
For that half an hour.
You good? Everybody good?
Yep.
Okay. Boop. Come and get your poops. Yeah. So Buggle McBarringson is gonna do one of these to avoid any attacks of opportunity. Boop, 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 boop.
Who would do that? Oh, gonna flank
and-
me.
Yep. Boop, 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 boop.
Wait, how did? Oh, move all the way around.
Yes. I thought I traced the path, but I don't know if it went off.
Okay.
And hang on. Let me make sure I actually understand how this rule works, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna look like a dingus. And that would be bad, you know?
True.
So I'm gonna look it up first. All right. Ben, what is your reflex DC?
My reflex DC is 11.
11. You have a +1 to your reflex checks?
I have E11, so I guess a 21 then.
Okay. That's better. Okay. So she comes up behind you and whips out her sickle, and just hooks it underneath your ankle and pulls you to the ground. So you are tripificated on the floor.
It's a DC, not a roll. Rude.
She made a roll. Fumbus, how you doing?
Okay. I'm now feeling a lot better. I guess are we starting to move in?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like we are. Okay, so oh god. Right. I mean, I don't really want to go further than Raz, but I guess I will.
We've been doing
Alright.
the higher DCs wrong for treat wounds.
What do you mean?
If you do a DC 20, it just increases the healing done by 10. It doesn't give you more dice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
no, it's
so it would be 2d8 plus 10, not 48. We've been saying it's 48.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, but it's only 48 if it's a crit.
Right. Yes, you were right.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that. I should have been correcting you. I apologize.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm gonna barge open the door.
The door's already open.
Yeah, they
Oh.
ran out.
Sorry.
Spiritually.
I
get
forgive
it.
you.
Okay. Well, I'm going in,
All right.
and I think that's
Uh,
my movement.
It is. I'd like to describe to you the room, if
Okay.
that's acceptable.
Now shut your eyes as you run in, Fumbus. You don't want any
Yeah,
descriptions.
Bags and bundles stacked on rickety wooden shelves around this room threaten to topple over. That's the whole description. But just so you know,
Wow.
there are some double doors back here. There's a shitload of barrels and crates all over the place. There's sort of a path through the barrels, kind of right in front of you, that goes like not right in front of you, that goes like this. It's kind of like that. And standing on the other end of the room, you do see a man of a similar ilk to the ones outside. But this one looks like he's got a stupid name, and he's wearing a big name tag.
Oh, guys, probably got such a stupid
God,
name.
that man looks like he
Vernadrid.
has such a dumb name.
But he's standing there menacingly with a club in his hand, and he's kind of like whacking it as if to say, like, "Come fucking get me, bitch."
We're gonna
I'll
pin
kick
it
your
all on
butt."
this guy. Everything.
That was
Keep
2 moves,
Fergus.
or that was 1 move, right, Trumbus? You didn't. That wasn't your whole turn.
That was one move.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to see if I can do anything within that range.
No, that
He's
was
only
How many
40
feet?
feet from you.
40. Okay, cool.
2
Then-
moves, Fumbus. Unless you have 35 movement.
Oh, I thought I did 30.
Oops.
That's 30.
Come and get your oops.
I'm here to make sure the rules are fair for everyone. I'm
Appreciate
sorry.
that.
You said it was 30 or 35?
35. You were here. And so you moved 35. This would be
Okay.
30.
I am in the doorway. So I'm
Alright.
assuming that I see most of what you said, but do I still see
You-
the guy?
Do you still see the guy? You, Sam, still see him?
Yes.
Then you still see him.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if the lighting, because I can see like everything now. So I don't know if the lighting is accurate.
Well, it's because
no.
you're
Like
probably
in that
seeing
room.
through.
No, I can see everything in this room
The
and
whole
this
room is-
room.
Yeah, the whole room
I
is
can
lit up.
see through this.
Yeah, I think from this space, because technically the corner of your square can see the room, which means you can see the room.
Wait a minute.
Like, yeah, like that's.
Fumbus, stay
Yeah.
in one place.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's accurate.
Yeah, you're fine. I think you might be able to see through Kit or something if you can see what the other team is doing. Is that so?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Okay, well, if I can still see him, then let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay. Let's try to hit him still.
Oh, it's Ben. Everybody can see through Ben.
Yeah.
There we go. I fixed it.
I can see through everyone.
Why is this website like glitching out on me now?
Yeah,
It's a bad
if
website,
roll
I don't
20
know
is
what to
being
tell
weird,
you.
just refresh it.
I did refresh. Okay. Oh, I can't see through Ben anymore.
Yes, nobody can except for Ben and Jesse. So everyone.
Dumb.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm guessing this.
Oh man, that
is
made some of my vision go away.
Polish cravings,
You guys can't
is
cheat anymore
touch.
now.
Livery is not useful. Raven Feeblement is 30 feet. Let's do some animate dead then. Yeah.
Oh,
Why do you do this to
Yeah.
me, Fumbus?
What? It's okay.
It's,
It's okay. I want a dead boy.
you can't do this. It costs 3
Why?
actions.
Oh, and I moved. God damn it. Okay.
You dingus.
I'm sorry, guys.
What a
Only you were
bird
hasty.
brain, am I right? A bird brain.
Word.
Do I have anything that's
It's good.
more than 30 feet?
She's a bird. He's a bird.
Daze is 60. I'll daze him.
All right. He makes a will save, and he fails.
Good.
Nice.
So he takes some damage, which is for some reason not in there. Oh, equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
It will be heightened at least once, though. So an
You're
extra
right. So it would be
D6
1d6 plus
will modifier.
4.
Or for
1d6
your,
plus 4. Please roll that.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
1d6 plus 4. Boop. 5.
All right. You hurt him for 5 points of damage, and he says, "Ah, you're so ugly, it hurts."
Mm.
And then
I squawk at him.
He's been standing here, sort of threateningly smacking his club against his hand. Then he goes, "Oh shit! Wait, hang on!" And then he puts the club down on the ground and pulls out a sling and whips a bullet at you. I really thought you would approach.
I don't actually get to use that squawk, but
I know. I don't think that hits. Oh, his second sling does. For 11 points of damage as it tinks off your face.
what's it hitting as? What's the roll?
It's a sling and it's hitting you in the face.
No,
The
what was
sling
his
isn't,
roll?
but the 22.
That's my AC, but I have a +1 from Matt.
No, you're not.
You're not in Matt's
the bubble.
aura.
You see this?
Oh, I'm
You
not?
see this bubble?
Mm-mm.
I don't see
You
the
see the-
bubble.
Oh yeah, only.
Oh, I thought
yeah,
everyone could see
there you
it.
go.
Sorry.
I
oh,
can see it.
I thought I was in the bubble.
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you're
fine.
okay.
Blast him.
How much do I
Oh.
get?
11 points of damage.
I just healed you, Fumbus, son of a bitch.
Listen.
You're
Good
immune
thing.
for an hour.
Yeah,
so
good thing you
don't
did
die.
that. Hey Ben, you're on the
From
floor.
yours.
Okay, I'm on the floor. I'm going to stand up. Wait, do I have to stand up to attack?
No, but you're going to take a penalty to attack from the ground.
How much is that penalty just for
Yeah.
giggles?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want to know? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to give you the answer to that?
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah. It's a -2.
oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a -2, and the only move actions you can take are crawl and stand.
Oh, so I can't attack.
The only move actions you can take.
Oh, I see. -2, and I get a +16. So it would be a +14 instead. Maybe that strike against one of the flanking enemies and make a second strike with the same weapon or unarmed attack against a different enemy that is flanking you. All right.
Beep boop.
One action, flanked. Flourish and press. What were those two again?
Flourish means you can only do it once per turn, no matter how many actions you have, and press means you can only do it. You can only do it while under the effects of a multiple attack penalty.
That's what it was. I have to attack first. Okay.
Damn, I'm good at this.
Well, I mean, come on.
Oh, and now you're.
I
Eat my butt.
will in fact stand up.
Congratulations.
I will hit the one I've already hit here
Oof, I don't hate to be this person.
as a
but does that
snagging strike.
provoke?
No,
Is
it
standing up provoke into you? Are you sure?
Nope.
Because there's a thing
It
called
doesn't, and you should
kip up.
you should be embarrassed for being this person.
Yeah.
I know there's a thing, but they don't have attacks of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
So you
That's
don't
why
need to worry
I'm just letting you know.
So
I thought
snagging
these-
strike.
boy.
Oh,
A
where's the
snagging
button?
strike on who?
On the ninja I've already hit.
It's not a ninja.
You
If
know,
they were,
hiding
if
in
they
the
were
box,
ninjas, they
stabbing
wouldn't be
me.
making their money smuggling. But go on. Go on and go off.
All right, does a 23 hit?
A 23 hits.
Yay!
All right, so that's 9
Like,
extra damage.
Just hits.
Cool. And now we're gonna do a quick reversal, because it's good to be flanked sometimes. And I'm gonna hit both of them with one action.
Nice.
Make a melee strike against one of the flanking enemies and make a second strike with the same weapon or unarmed attack against the second strike is the same multiple attack penalty. It doesn't count towards. Okay, cool. So make another attack. Well,
Oh, so I
make
do
a,
it
you make a
sep- two
number
separate
you make a
attacks.
number 2 twice.
Yep.
All
right,
I
the
don't.
first number 2
I
will be
regret
against
phrasing
Tuck
it that
Roll.
way, but let's keep going.
Yep.
Drop
First one
drop
is
two
against
deuces
Tuckwell.
on us.
It would have to be 17's not gonna hit.
I will.
I already said a 17 won't hit.
Okay, well you didn't give me a chance to say if I was hero pointing, but all right.
Fine.
I'm not. I
Do
won't
you want to
now,
hero
I won't
point
now,
it?
I won't now. I won't now.
All
Now for
right.
the bugbear. 24 hit.
Is our internet back?
Yeah, you guys are back.
I
You
see
guys
what
are on.
that is. Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
All right,
Um,
Kit, you were gonna kick ass, I think.
Well,
is what I
let's
heard.
make sure. Let's let
She's
Jesse
not
get
back
back on
yet.
stream, and let's let Julie get back.
Yeah, stream's up.
Back.
By the way,
It is.
Oh, my
would
video's not up.
would that 24 have hit? Because technically it would have been a 25 because of the battle axe's wide sweep.
The 24 hit.
Oh. The last thing I heard was, "Ooh, do you want to hero point that?" And then we cut out.
Yeah, because I was
I-
trying to bait his hero points out of him.
Oh, you're a terrible. What kind of DM is that? Come on.
He literally just
Rude.
gave me shit for not giving him an opportunity to hero point, so I let him do it this
Rude.
time. We are back on stream though,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we have a Julie. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Boom. We've been
Kit,
live for a minute and
fucking-
25 seconds.
Fucking do
So we're
it.
just
Kit.
waiting
We are
for Matt to
we
get
are on
back, and then
edge.
you won't be back.
Wait, does that mean you guys missed my peer review joke?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh.
Almost definitely. And it won't be funny if you say it again, so just go for it.
David and Kat really liked it. It wasn't funny the first time.
Oh. Maybe it'll be funny the second time. Hold on.
I was just saying that academic papers are subject to my review because I'm a peer.
Oh, Nate. Hi, Nate.
Hi,
Mm.
Nate.
Yeah, Nate's been here the whole
Nate's been in there.
time.
Hi, Nate.
Okay.
I can't read.
Nate, did you ever get Beat Saber working? I mean, I know you have the game itself working, but did you ever get the custom songs working?
You can do custom songs.
Yeah.
You can do so. There are like community generated levels for Beat Saber that you can download.
Oh.
It was as of the time that I had my VR set up, which was a full year ago now, a year and 3 days ago now. It was kind of annoying. So Gina didn't want me to put it in developer mode. What? Oh, weird.
Do you have to put it into dev mode for custom
I don't
songs?
think I don't think you do.
I think you just download them, right?
There are mods that'll help you like do that, so that might be the reason. But
Oh, for the quest. Oh, it might be.
for quest.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. That one's a little more proprietary, and you have to go through the app store and all that
That's why
shit.
you should have gotten a Vive like me. Just kidding. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, it's Gina's.
No, I know. I'm just.
Yeah, he's talking to Gina
She
right now.
can't.
Please. I'm just being hilarious.
Yeah, Gina,
God.
should have got the Vive, idiot.
Kit, what are you doing on your turn? We've all been waiting for you.
Y'all been talking.
So she got all three ready.
What's up?
I am going to try again.
Oh my god.
My let me try again.
Do it.
Are you trying to get to the door up top? Is that what was happening before?
Oh,
Yes,
my
and
God.
I'm going to hero point that one.
Okay, you make it then.
Thank God. Okay, and then let's see. I guess what's it? I'm going to cast magic missile for for 2. I'll do the 2 action.
Okay, so it's 2 missiles, and where are they each going?
Can they go to different people?
Mhm.
Or do they have?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to do
Get out.
one on this guy. The one above Ben.
Okay. So this one.
And
The
then
bugbear?
the one directly to my side.
Okay, cool. Why don't you roll the damage for those individually?
Okay.
They each do a D4 plus 1. Wait. Yes. Because this is not heightened. Damn, magic missile can be fucking fun at high level if you do 3
Dude,
actions.
magic missiles bomb as shit at high level.
See.
So close. So close, Julie.
Here we go. Noise.
Okay, and which one's that one for?
And then that one is for the bugbear.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And then
Another 4. Nice. 4
Hell
on each of
yeah.
them. Love that. All right.
Where's this extra point of damage coming from? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Julie's still my favorite person at this table.
Insane.
Cat, you don't count. You're a cat, not a person.
Okay.
You're easily my favorite cat at this table.
Look at this tantruming dog behind me, though. Does that help?
She looks so grumpy.
She does.
She's literally all twisted backwards.
Also, did we
to
just
pout.
lose Matt like completely? Is he just gone?
He's pooping. Leave him
pooping.
alone.
Maybe he cut the
I'm-
internet.
I'm gonna go feed the tantrum dog. Look at this. Are you hungry?
Then this one in front of you is gonna do some stuff. I think it's gonna be some short sorting in the form of a holy shit. Does a 33 doesn't crit, does it?
No.
You're flat-footed, so does a 35 crit?
No. Wait. Double checking.
Is he flat-footed because he's flanked?
Yeah,
'cause
he's
he's flanked.
flanked.
But you're not tripped anymore. Okay.
I'm not tripped. My AC is 25.
So it crits.
Okay, so it would crit. Okay.
Goodbye, Benjamin Button.
Nah, you're fine.
Your favorite
Let's
player
see.
just ran away from it.
What?
I'm joking.
Okay, so it's gonna do this plus this plus. So it's 2d6 plus 6 times 2 for the crit.
And
'Cause
sneak attack if there's any sneak
No,
attack.
it's 1d6 plus 6 plus the sneak attack is another d6. All of that times 2 for the crit.
They get
Guys,
double sneak
who the
attack?
fuck is Bean Dad?
Oh no. Is who?
Do you multiply modifiers in second edition? I know you do in first.
Yes.
You do? Ooh, fuck.
You multiply all damage unless that damage only happened because it was a crit.
Because like a deadly or something.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Matt's back.
Hi Matt, welcome back. Ben just took 32 points of damage, and I think
Oh, is that it?
That's definitely down. Yeah.
Yep.
And
So that's
that's
gonna be dying 2.
2.
'Cause the crit.
Oh, good.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Not a great
Whoa.
situation. And I
It's fine.
think
Kit's gonna be stuck in that corner forever because she can't
And that puts
actually
me
climb.
at the same initiative, right?
yes.
No, I go above
you move-
Kit.
You
I go
you
past
move,
Kit now.
Well,
Ye-
yes, you go past
yeah.
Kit. Yeah. Because you go right before Tuckwell.
Yeah, right
And then they
before
step out from the boxes and quick draw. They drop their sword and quick draw a short bow. And that's gonna fire off a shot at Blake, which is gonna be 21 to hit.
No.
All right. It's them, and then this other. That it just got some magic missiles to the face. So, Kit, this short bow attack is for you. 25, I think, hits.
Yeah.
Come on, another 25 also hits.
Great.
And then I think they're gonna move out of the boxes and disappear around the corner. But you're gonna take 16 damage over 2 attacks, Kit.
Okay.
Okay, so that one moved. Okay.
And I think this door here, right to the south of you, Blake, this door slams open. And a man that you
What?
recognize as Person Drone is standing in the doorway. He's
Okay.
got his sword drawn, and I think he bellows, "Well, if you're not gonna come in here and get me, I'll come out there for you."
I was going to the wrong door, damn it.
We are losing this perp 100%. The perp's gone.
I don't
We
think
fucked
his
this
office
again.
will be blocked by debris.
Oh
Whoa.
no! I
no.
deleted the whole. Okay, we're good.
Oh,
Yeah,
spooky.
your whole life ever flashed before your eyes?
Yes.
You would think that his office would be easier to get to, but maybe he likes that he's inaccessible. So yeah, he steps out. He's got his short sword drawn, and I think I think seeing as he can't exactly get to you guys, I think he probably will try to
He's just what, loud?
yeah, he's just yelling. And 30,
Son.
so I think he's gonna try to scoot on out of there and buck it. But he hasn't yet. He's just, there. Utreon, welcome back.
Okay.
You were missed by me. at least.
Your slime may have raised an alarm at this point.
Well, oh yeah. So if you can feel through Otis's, you can get sort of vague senses. I think Otis just almost got stabbed as Ben was run through, and that spooked him enough that
Panic.
you feel some spook.
I will run
Something's
with
wrong.
my 2 runny actions. And then I will use my last one to keep up my protective aura.
Okay. Give me a perception check, Atreon. Nice.
All right.
the result of this check reveals hiding amongst the barrels, Welky. Welky is their name. All of the names are really good. Welky is hiding amongst the barrels, and it's conveniently enough their turn. I think they know that you have seen them, so they're going to.
Yeah, I'd
chuck
probably
some-
call them out once I see them. I feel like.
Yeah. Gonna swap to their sling and go. Pew, pew. Oh Jesus. This is a 36 and 32. Do those both crit?
How do I know?
Your AC is a 21 right now, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Welcome to
no.
the Down Club.
All right. Well, we'll see. So we got. I guess I'll roll them separately. It's just a sling, so it shouldn't do. Oh my god. Okay, no, that makes more sense. I was looking at the wrong stat block. I apologize. Those rolls were actually, they weren't a sling, they were a short bow. And they were actually a 25 and a 25. Twice. So 2 25s. Those
revoke
both
your
hit,
membership
but
to the
neither
Down
of them
Club.
are crits. You're gonna take 20 damage total, Atreon. Is the
Cool.
long and short of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I apologize for the panic. You're not fighting multiple versions of the boss there in that room. That would be too much. Boop, boop, boop. And give me. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's perfect. I think at this point, a fancy man comes out from behind the boxes because he
A
sees Ben
fancy
drop.
man.
And he goes, "Did you get him?" And then looks up at the mountain on which Blake and Kit are still standing, and he goes, "Ah!" And goes to like scurry back into his corner. But he has done seen ya.
A fancy man.
Blake.
Okay. So, where are our support team friends? Would they ostensibly be covering the side door that our friend is trying to yeet out of?
The Muckruckers?
Yeah.
They are. They're. I'll put it this way: they're gonna try to get anybody who flees. That's not a guarantee.
So I should shoot him.
You're here for him. It might be.
Yeah. Okay.
Alive,
stab
but
him.
that's the only
Yeah.
stipulation.
What's that?
I'm alive-ish.
Cool.
Okay. So, would that be a penalty though for longbow?
Yeah, you're within 30
yes.
feet.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear anybody because sunshine is loud. What did you
Yes,
say? Was that a yes?
you are within 30 feet, so that would be a penalty.
Vroom.
Damn.
You didn't roll.
And what? Huh?
You
It's
didn't
only
roll.
a -2.
Yeah,
It's it's only a -2. Well, we've seen how I've whiffed the last couple fucking rolls.
That just
so
means you're
let's
gonna
see.
crit 3 times in a row and end
Let's
the
find
encounter.
out. I'll
Technically,
go
you wrote
with
it.
you.
That doesn't hit.
A 21 doesn't hit? Oh, shit.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Well, fuck.
Why don't you just tackle him? Grapple him, like literally hold him down so he can't get away.
You could. I mean, you could do like a flying leap off of it and try to knock him to the ground if you wanted.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's do that, Dead Ben. I'll go for it. What do I need
Okay.
to roll?
Why don't you give me an acrobatics check for the jump? Well, hang on. Actually, let me see. Let's look at Blake. Sheet. Oh yeah, they're both good. All right, yeah. Why don't you give me an acrobatics check for the jump, and then depending on how that goes, we'll add a modifier to your athletics check to knock him down. We'll call that break even. So why don't you just give me an athletics check to attack?
You need to mute, Julie. You got some shit coming through your mic.
Okay, sorry.
Fuck
Okay.
me.
I don't think that that is gonna knock him down, but it'll get you next to him.
How was that one move?
That was, yeah. I'd say you have one more action if you want to do something with it.
I do have a quick draw, so I can ostensibly attack him with my short sword.
Cool, go for it.
Would that be the one? Like I would just hit short sword.
Let me.
would-
You know
it would
what?
be two.
Before we play this out, the athletics check to tackle him was a 15. Do you want to hero point that? I know you
doesn't
don't
have
have
one.
any hero points, but now you do because I like you taking a
Oh.
flying leap off of a mountain of garbage and tackling him to the ground.
Yeah, sure. I'll do
Okay.
that.
Hey,
Cool.
what up,
So
Sammy?
that's a 25, and that'll knock him down. Boop.
Now you stab him.
Now you stab him. You are on top of him. He's prone.
So is
Can I-
prone just it's one action they stand up?
Yes.
What's the
Can I knock
what's
him out?
the ooh?
No, he's not incapacitated. He's still fighting fit.
What's the Pathfinder equivalent of having someone grappled where they can't get away without breaking your hold or whatever?
That would be like grabbed,
Pin, I think? Is pin still a thing?
pinned. Yeah, I think so.
And I think you have to have someone
No,
grappled.
you need to be grabbed and restrained.
Oh, restrain.
Yeah.
So I still have one move left, and I can just fucking pop. Whether it's a pop with the pointy or with my fist, I can still.
Mhm.
Okay.
Do it,
You'll have
Jimmy.
a
and
you'll
then
have a
to
pretty big
restrain him,
bonus
is
to
that
hit him
still
because he's. What's that?
prone?
What's happening?
Can you stop? Can you please stop? Okay. Can I restrain him or something so that he can't just immediately get up?
If you had like handcuffs out and stuff, I would say you could give it a try, but it would still be. I mean, you'd have to make like a whole grapple check against him and all that, and he's still pretty much fighting fit. I don't think
Okay,
think you would manage that right now.
so short sword him, very close range.
It's much easier to stab someone than to handcuff them.
You're not wrong. Okay, so what short sword am I hitting? One,
Number
two, or three?
2.
Number dos.
No, but he's that you grazed his cheek.
Hmm?
He wet himself maybe a little bit. Probably
Oh.
not.
Oh,
Raz.
that's the worst.
Can I yell I got him? And hopefully Kit can hear me?
Sure.
Sorry.
We can't hear her.
She's just getting up in my shit a lot.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. Raz, what's going on?
Yeah, I know. This is a pain. I'm going to, you see. I'm still hasted. No, we're okay. We can do this. So 25, and then I assume it's some sort of acrobatics check to get over the barrels to like here.
No, it's just difficult terrain to kind of squeeze through.
Okay, well then I can definitely take. That's
You want
5,
to give me a
10.
perception check while you're in the room?
Ooh,
also?
I do. I can perceive pretty okay. That's a terrible roll.
Yep.
Okay, I can't wait to get stabbed.
You're fine.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh, so that'll be 30 feet. Shit.
Do you not have 30?
No, I am a small sized creature.
Bummer.
So then I'll.
Wait, where were you? Where'd you start?
I was like. Here. Nope, I was here.
So that's
25, and then that was 20.
It's 40 to get to where you are. It'd be 50 total to get to. Yeah.
Not with difficult terrain.
Yep.
Which is
The,
the
the
problem.
barrels don't. The barrels don't matter until you're coming out of them. It doesn't take extra movement to move into difficult terrain. It takes
Boom,
it
doing
out
it.
of it.
There we go. So that was 2 movements. And then I'm gonna devise. That will probably hit with a 21. So 2 movements, devise, attack. Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
An extra d6. So 14, 15, 16. And then I have... That's it. Those are my actions.
All right. All right.
And then I'm going to make it
Bugbear.
flat-footed to Thumbus.
Flat-footed to Fumbus. Okay.
What is-
Bugbear.
What does that mean?
Just has a -2 to its AC.
Okay.
Bugbear might just
10.
stab me.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you want to
I'm
die?
sorry.
Do you just want to die
Not,
straight up?
not particularly, but I don't can't make it to the others, right?
I mean, hang on. So
Like-
here is my dilemma, because I like the idea in theory of introducing the type of enemy that like will coup de grace you because you're down and stuff. But I feel like that also would make me an asshole.
No, I mean, going to attack both times on me to put me at 4.
I mean,
Coup de grace, you would just die.
you're unconscious.
Oh.
She would basically spend her whole turn just like slitting your throat. But like, I'd feel like a dick.
Well, you have to think, right? Like, they know there's people up front because that's what they were preparing for. So
Mhm.
they would know they're still in combat. So that do they take the time to kill the person who's unconscious, or do they set up for someone else, or
Yeah.
do they run because they think they might be heavily outnumbered? Like,
She's never gonna run. Let me see what the book says about her.
I also just want to say that her art kind of reminds me of a gremlin, and I'm sad about it.
That's valid.
because it's like she's spending time taking out something that's not a threat anymore, technically, you know? So it's like,
Well, I mean, if I
If
get
it-
to my turn, I'm just gonna hero point stand up.
I mean, she doesn't know that.
yeah, she doesn't know you can do that. They're not heroes. They don't have points.
Everybody's the hero of their own story.
Not these guys, not Tuckwell.
Right, but she doesn't. She doesn't know what a hero point is, regardless. All right. Oh, I forgot that I don't have moving people around powers in this Discord. David, move to gaming 2 with me.
Okay.
Like, I would almost say something unintelligent is more likely to kill someone as they're down.
Quick, let's spread gossip about them. They both smell like poops.
Oh, yeah, this isn't
I've been
on a
watching
video
Zero,
forever.
and it's really good.
What have you been watching?
I've been watching Fate Zero, and it's really good.
I can't get
I
into
know
that.
nothing about that show.
There's like 70,000 different Fate things, and none of them make sense to me. I don't know where to start.
Well, I started with Fate Zero, and it's good. And Alex said that's the right place to start. One of
That's
them,
good.
and I like it a lot.
One of the places to start.
I also started Attack on Titan, and I fucking hate it. So
Yeah. I did not like Attack on Titan at all. I don't know why people like that show so much. I don't get it.
I only watched like
It's
half of
intense,
the
I don't
first
know.
season, but I really liked it.
Yeah.
I just don't like the constant flashbacks, so that no forward movement in the plot happens.
That
How
does
much
go away
did you
eventually,
watch?
but yeah, I get that.
I'm almost done with season 2.
And it's just like the most boring antagonist. It's like,
How
whoa, there's
about-
big giant naked people. Like,
How-
Yeah.
I don't
Your
get, I
video
don't
is
like
Still
that.
down, guys. I don't know if you've started your video back up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I think Kit would probably be the only one to see this, but the bugbear leans down over Ben and takes out a dagger and just puts it in his throat.
First
If
PC
only Kit had
death.
if only Kit had used her turn to heal me.
Kit, it looks fatal. Kit, I don't think she did have it. Our kid
Yeah,
went, right?
She spent her
Mhm.
turn climbing over the mountain of garbage
And magic missiles.
and magic missiling.
I
That's-
did not pay attention.
That's
my
why I said your
bad.
favorite player just went the opposite direction. That was the joke I made.
Fumbus.
I mean, it's
do
okay. She
we-
can only heal from 30 feet away, so that's 40, you know.
Do I know that Otis has the alert for folks, Matt? Or are you the only person who knows?
Knows what?
Did you tell us?
share Otis's alert?
Yeah, I probably would have. I mean, I would say,
Something's happening.
yeah, I'd say Otis signaled or something like that and run
Okay.
towards the door.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and start running that way too, and just screw the people in here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can get to here. And that's one movement. And then can I move again? Can I use another movement
Yeah.
Yeah.
as a turn? Okay. Boom.
Oh, the doors aren't locked. You can just push them open.
2. Okay, cool. So where is Ben? There's Ben.
I think Fumbus, you probably enter the room just as it happens. It's tragic.
Okay, so I see him. That's tragic. 5, 10, 15. Hold on. Let me look at my thingy real quick. It's within 30 feet. I will move to here. I will here. I will see that Ben is looking not good, and I will.
Not good.
Oh shit! I can't do that. It's 2 actions.
I don't think
He
Sam
looks-
knows what's
he
going
looks-
on.
Sam, he looks
He's
unalive.
dead. He's not alive.
I have stabilize, guys.
No, he's
He's-
not dying.
Dead.
He's dead.
It's
He's
shut
not-
the
you're not-
next door.
He's dead, Fumbus.
I'm not. I don't have the dying condition. I have the dead condition.
Dead. You know, I like this as RP. Fumbus bursts in. Fumbus is so distraught that
You
he's
know what?
trying
Yeah,
to
this is what I'm
stabilize
doing.
this dead body.
15, 20, 25. I'm over here just crying over Ben.
Technically,
That's my turn.
Birds can't cry technically, so
Oh,
right
actually,
there.
I feel like
Cry.
he has
If
to
it-
make a new character.
if
Fumbus
it
is
help,
crying.
Okay, hang on. Okay, before we do Fumbus's turn, technically she has to attack Ben.
Okay.
Oh, that's
gets
right.
a-
She could technically miss.
She gets a +6 to it.
No,
But
is that second edition? Because it used to just be a
Yeah.
fortitude thing.
no,
Like
they got rid of the actual coup de grace action.
you have to. That's okay. That's stupid.
I got a lot of armor.
It's like missing a stone wall. It would be
Or a
insane.
door, and I
The-
missed a door
the-
twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say we.
No. You didn't miss the
So
door.
it's-
You hit the door, and you
it
didn't
has
do
a-
any
because
damage.
he's unconscious and flat-footed. He has a -6 to AC.
Okay.
The designers have mentioned that coup de grace was intentionally removed since while it was okay as a tool available to the PCs, it always felt miserable when enemies used the coup de grace rules to kill a player character. Oops. Rather than trying to have GMs remember to use certain mechanics suboptimally to not frustrate players, the
Well, I
rules are
think-
preemptively set in this game to not allow for mechanics that would be frustrating to have in a PC player.
I think what they were
So-
talking about is like you could coup de grace someone paralyzed.
Yeah,
So you
that's
could
true.
like paralyze someone, walk up to them, and coup de grace, and that's the best thing you would ever do all the time. I think that's what they meant more than like a dead person.
Probably. Regardless, she's going to attack. You
Yeah,
have
that's
you have a -6 to AC, which is putting you at a
19.
19. Okay. Every hit she gets on you will be one more, and you've got 2. So if 2 of these hit, you die. And I'm rolling them on the table.
Okay.
A 16 doesn't hit. And that was the most likely one to hit, so let's see how this goes.
Oh.
A 12 doesn't hit. Unreal.
Why are we scared?
A 17 doesn't hit. I don't know.
Why are
Yeah, I
we
know,
scared
for
of this person who can't kill a guy who's unconscious
Right?
on the
It's-
ground? I feel fine now. Never mind. I feel great about this combat.
See, this is the thing. Is it's sort of wild that she's literally missing as she like steps
Yeah.
you on guard. It's fine.
Literally
heat of the
trying to put a
moment.
knife
know where the
10
carrot
inches in
is.
front of her.
Okay, so Ben's
A
not
lot
dead,
of
he's alive.
armor.
Is he dying or is he
Dying.
just?
Dying too.
dying? Okay, well then I keep my freaking stabilize up there.
This is the craziest thing. Ben, I'm just saying, I 100% would have killed you for narrative.
I was here.
Yeah.
I tried, but then I
100%.
felt guilty.
You would have been definitely dead.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fair to do the roll.
I mean, I'll ask
Yeah,
the
that's
same
fair.
question again. For narrative, David, do you want to die?
At this point, just to frustrate Fumbus, yes.
All right.
Die
Yeah,
or
Fumbus. Yeah,
Dying
Fumbus
out
for
of
reason.
Fumbus spite?
Like, you're hanging on. She actually missed 3 times. You're hanging on.
I'm
And then you're
hoping
just like, you
Fumbus-
know what?
Fumbus is like, I got you. And
I'm
Ben's like,
hoping
hang on, give me
Fumbus
that
tries to
knife.
commune with
I'm
the dead,
literally
and then I
trying
just
to
won't.
stabilize your dying body, and you're just like, I give up.
You're gonna
He
make
just-
Otis like watch you die.
He just
Or
lets
you
go
Otis.
of life, and he's like, I hope Fumbus
No, to
watches
be
this.
fair,
Sam?
that doesn't mean they're not gonna have another chance.
Oh, it's incredible.
And if Fumbus tries to commune with dead, my spirit's gonna flip Fumbus off.
Sam, you have a Facebook.
All right.
Oh, God.
All right. It's happened. Ben has perished.
Oh, is he actually dead? I'm very confused about
Yes.
what's happening.
No,
He died, he
for-
resurrected, he died again. I don't know what's going on.
He died of spite.
He died
Ben,
from
Ben
spite.
Ben has perished. His throat was slit. It's sad. Maybe you can bring him back when you
I'm-
are higher level and kick him. raise
I'm
him.
going
This
to
is all my
continue
fault, and I'm
previous-
so sorry.
I'm going to continue my previous turn to run over here, cry over Ben. You know what? Just to make him feel guilty in his death. I hope he's watching me cry. And then I am going to...
How dare you die?
I'm just
Yeah.
good.
And then I'm
Good.
going to use my one other action to soul siphon.
Ben.
Soul siphon the dead guy. do
Steal
either of
his
them-
soul.
No.
Do either of them look more damaged to me?
Yeah. This one got a pretty nasty wound from Ben.
This one? Okay,
Is there anything
I'll
to
soul
roll to become a
siphon him.
ghost?
Is there any what?
Wait,
He's
any
trying to
roll
become a
for
ghost.
becoming a ghost?
We can talk later.
Can I be part of that conversation?
Sure. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna
You
soul
want
siphon.
another D&D chat.
I'm going to soul siphon this guy.
Cool.
He needs a saving throw.
Everything. You know how a lot of the time when you guys like, I'm gonna stab him, I respond to something like, yeah, stab him, or you're like, I'm gonna attack him with my bow, and I'm like, yeah, shoot him. You said I'm gonna soul siphon, and my brain's immediate thought was like, yeah, suck him off. But that's not. What,
Boom. No, that's not it.
that's not what I want to fucking say.
That's
Fumbus is crying over dead Ben, and then it's like, you know what? Let me just turn around and do you a favor.
That's not the one.
Oh, I'm so sorry. All right. From how's
Jesus.
okay?
He
So
needs a saving
Tuckwo-
throw.
Tuckwo needs a saving throw. Is a fun little rhyme. This is a will. This
They
is a
just ended the
fortitude
day, by the way.
save.
Fortitude.
That is a 10 total.
All right.
So
is
that's
that
a
a
crit fail.
crit? Yeah. All right. Double damage. So,
So
6
6
damage
damage?
and
Does
drain
that-
2.
Does that not scale? Oh, it doesn't because it's this. It's okay.
And drain 2.
Okay. And drained 2. Wait. Focus spells. This is a focus spell. Those auto scale. You can groan all you want.
Okay.
I'm giving you extra damage.
Yeah, why are you upset?
I know.
That's
I'm
an
just-
extra
I'm
2d4
annoyed that
damage.
it's not. Okay,
Roll-
so
it
it's
should-
3d4.
3d4.
Boop.
That's better.
So it's 10, so it's 20.
Damn,
And
better.
drain 2.
Yes, like the drained 2 is gonna.
And then
matter,
you get
but yeah.
20 temporary hit points.
Yes, I do. Which is good because
Yeah, you're
I
surrounded
got an
as a
11
caster.
taken away from me.
Just right next to
Yeah.
2 really good melee combatants.
Hey, I have a very powerful beak. It's known to at
Nope.
least
Absolutely
Uh,
isn't.
sometimes do 2 damage.
Definitely not.
You guys are sort of all just running past this dude.
Which dude?
All except the guy who's near death.
No, I'm sorry, this dude.
Yeah, Atron
Where?
is the one near death.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm-
He's the only one
there.
still within range of him.
I'm right here. What am I, chop
Yeah.
liver?
You're going
I
around
can't
for
see
this other.
you.
I think he's gonna. It's 15.
Oh, if I can see Atron, does that mean Atron also saw me die?
I
He
can only
doesn't have
see
the
because
angle.
Bombus ran straight through, so I might not see it until I look that way, which I don't know if I would yet.
25,
There's also boxes.
35, 45, 55, 60. That's 2 moves. He's gonna just keep on keeping on, if you guys don't mind.
Nope.
know what'd be really
You go
good
ahead,
here?
Vernadred. I wave to him goodbye
Can I have
as
a
he
gun?
goes.
What? Somebody said something? What?
Yeah, can I just have a gun?
Oh.
But
Ooh.
okay.
Don't we need an artificer for
the
that?
official diplomatic answer is that black powder weapons do exist in the Pathfinder universe.
Alright. Okay.
There's no
Okay.
gunslinger class yet.
Yeah, soon, very very soon actually.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah.
Kill me real quick.
Kit. No. Kit.
Everyone wants to die now.
I feel so incredibly bad. I was so focused on trying to find the door
did
in
this
which this
now.
guy's office was in.
And the crazy thing,
Apologize to
Julie,
David on
is
your own time.
you got to the door and then you didn't even open it. You just spent 2 actions on magic missile. Like, what are you doing up there? You had
I was
2
gonna do it
actions. You
on the
used them on magic
turn.
missile. What were you
know
doing?
what? You know what? You're not there.
Okay.
That was the
Monster.
That was the craziest turn I'd
Hey,
ever seen.
Everybody tell Kit that she let her friend die on your own damn time.
This
So
just
now,
makes up for
what are
me
you doing?
messing up the hostage situation,
Oh,
getting
Lord.
her throat slit.
Oh boy.
Do I have to roll to climb down to get to that guy?
No, that's fine. You can just.
Okay, and so it all turns out the thing that I was gonna do, I don't even know if I can do.
Oh,
Cool.
So
What were you gonna do?
I was going to cast status if I could go touch this guy, but
he's single. Like what? What do you mean status?
no, status lets you
ASL.
like know where they are. So like if he got away, then
Yeah, no, that was
Oh.
actually
Oh,
a great.
Yeah, that's a
good
super good
idea.
plan. Yeah, that's a really good plan.
that's what I
The
was
guy
focused
right
on
now,
doing.
It has to be he has to be willing.
That's
Yeah.
what I read too late.
Yeah.
What if
I
you
like-
whisper
Wow,
sweet
Well,
nothings?
you live if you let this spell work.
I love that idea though.
Yeah, and so that's what I was focused on trying to get
Hey,
done.
can you use
and
it? Can you use it to Ben, and then we can see where his spirit goes?
if I
No,
can get
because it
over
won't be
there.
on the same plane of existence, unfortunately.
Ah, tragic.
Yeah.
Damn,
So like
Only
that was
people
actually-
for my
Fuck out of this guy.
creativity though, can we like
Hero
maybe let it
point?
slide?
Hero point.
Sure. You want
Ooh.
so you want to use status on him?
This is
Forcibly.
dangerous waters, Manella.
I know.
Agreeing to shit like this. This is dangerous.
For who? The guy that I'm tackling, or
Yeah.
Yeah. In case
What
he
I
were to
hear
get
is
away for
now
whatever
there's a way to
reason.
track every bad person we want to track forever.
Ever.
Yeah. Can I say I think I don't think he's super likely to escape now that both you and Blake are on him. I think he'll
Okay.
probably fight it out.
Okay.
I love Julie. Let me say honestly and earnestly, I love this idea, and
It is very cool.
I very much want to support the creative aspect of it. I think
That's
I
okay.
think
That's
it's
okay.
great. You should feel good about it.
I did. I chose the wrong door. I let somebody die.
hey, it's okay. It's
What's
all good.
behind door number 2?
Hey,
Certain
this-
death.
This is just how we know this is serious. You know, don't fuck around because you will die in this game.
Hey,
Alright.
somebody very wise once told me that an unkillable PC equals no fun.
That's true.
So
It's boring,
Also,
honestly.
this is why we shouldn't split the party.
Hey, I said we shouldn't split the party. I said
agreed
that
with you.
immediately.
I'm also gonna cast
This is not
chill
because we
touch
split
now.
the party.
I'm worried.
This
I'm
is
worried.
purely because of Julie. Everyone go
worried-
back to blaming her.
I am worried that he'll yell at me if I don't point out that the wise person that said that was Alex. He said that before.
I think
Wow,
we all
it's a
knew. It was
man. I
wrong.
should ask him out.
Julie, I love you.
Gross. Cat missed me with that straight shit.
You're chill touching him, Julie.
Yes, I am chill touching him.
Nice.
You're chill touching on him. Okay. This is a cantrip, so it's gonna heighten. So you need to add some d4s to that damage.
Yay.
Roll 2 more d4s, Julie.
Yeah, just do that. And he's gonna make a fortitude save.
You said 2 more? Sorry.
Yep.
2
Roll
more.
2
yeah.
d4. Nice. It's like you rolled 1 d4 and got maxed.
Yeah.
He makes the save, so it's half damage. Yeah.
So 5.
Yeah, so 5 damage. Okay. Ouch.
Could I really quick beg that we end by 8 so that I can eat at not a horrible time?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize that this one encounter was going to take so long, but we will
Yeah.
wrap it up.
I
We'll
wonder
wrap
what
it up
made it
at.
take so long.
We're gonna wrap it up at 7:45 hard stop, and then whatever happens happens.
Okay,
Cool?
cool.
Cool. Tuco is fucking dipping. They're like, fuck the shit right out of this. I'm gonzo. Fumbus, you actually see them cross the room and go out a cleverly concealed door that is
Clever.
now.
Can
now
I
left
see
open.
anything that's through the door?
Dark tunnel.
Ooh.
Mm,
Secret tunnel.
through the
And
mountain.
they're gone. Garland. Up. They're gonna go back here, and I think they're gonna open this door to discover that there's a pile of debris that they'll still have to climb over, but they're at least over there now. Over here, talking about. He is gonna get up. Nope, don't change his layer. That would be stupid. He's just gonna stand
He
up.
disappears on another layer of existence.
Yep.
Incredible.
And I
Blink.
think. Yeah, it's gonna be some attacks. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna attack Blake with a short sword.
A person that I don't see.
The person
No.
you don't see. He's
Person.
No, this person.
Oh, the big
literally
man. Okay.
person.
Sorry.
So
no, I
that's
just saw someone move on the other side of the wall, and I
No,
was like, "That?"
you're good.
My bad.
That's a nat 1, and
Ooh.
that's not gonna
Surprisingly.
hit.
Yeah, surprisingly, no.
Yeah, weird. So Squick pops up.
Squick.
Hey, it's me, Squick. I was hidden in here the whole time, but I
Aha.
popped up just in time for me to, shoot you. since you didn't
Boo, run
notice me.
away, you little shit.
Or my beautiful name.
No, he's not gonna run away. He's gonna shoot you 3 times, Raz.
Okay.
He's a smuggler. Oh, there aren't any more toughs, so I can get rid of that one. Dude, and he's gonna go pop. 32.
Yep.
16.
Nope.
And a roll that doesn't want to go through a 19. So
Nope.
the 32 hits, doesn't
Yes.
crit, barely. Fuck you. Oh wait, no, you're flat-footed.
I have +1 AC, so yeah, 22 exactly. Wait, why am I flat-footed?
Okay. Because you didn't know they were there.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's a crit.
That's a
Crit
crit.
me.
All right. So it's gonna
Crit
be.
me.
Okay, and it's sneak attack on account of he's a smuggler. So it's gonna be 1, 2d6 plus
2d6.
4 times 2. Yeah. 30 damage. Pew.
How far is he from me? Oh, so close. I forgot I had life sense. But it's only a range of 10 feet.
Me too.
How much damage?
We should just 30.
Oh
We should just
my
go ahead and
God.
put a permanent aura on you so that I remember that you have life sense. That would be very helpful to do. In fact, I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Let's see. Where's Raz? I'm going to do a clean one. Raz, you've got, what did you say, 10 feet?
It is an imprecise sense, so I will no things are there, but it's imprecise.
Okay, I'm gonna make it pink.
Do it.
Cute.
Ooh, that's me, but a different me.
Yeah, I needed a clean one. And then I'm gonna go boop, and then remove, and then use selected token. There we go. That's your default now. So anytime we drag in a Raz, he's gonna have that aura.
Nice,
Awesome.
nice.
It's pretty.
I may regret the color very quickly, but in the meantime, Atreon,
No.
why don't you do some stuff?
Okay. So I'll say to Raz, I don't think we have much time. Let's hurry, and then I will fireball these two lovely gentlemen
Hell yeah.
or ladies. I have no idea, to be honest.
Ladies is the
People.
correct
These
term.
two
Ladies.
humanoid figures.
It's two motherfuckers.
These hoes.
Damn.
Oats and
I'm
hoes.
telling you,
Ooh.
it's ladies.
There's some woes in this house.
Whoa.
Okay. So they're both making reflex saves. Bop.
I do assume this is in such a way that it will not hurt me.
Yeah, no. It's
Okay.
got a 20 radius and it has like a 500-foot range or something.
Yeah.
Quick
So
fails. Welky succeeds, but it's still half damage. Which is still gonna be 11 damage. Damn. All right. And your ward.
yeah, I guess I will keep that up.
You should start casting haste on yourself so you can have 3 actions again. Well,
I only had one casting of it.
I know. I'm just, I'm
It's still on Raz, right?
I'm just making yokes. Yeah, it's
I
still
mean,
on rest.
the hasted action can only be used for stride or attack anyway. So it couldn't
That's
be
true.
used to like.
True, but then I could move, I guess.
Yeah, you can move.
All right. Welky's gonna drop his bow, pick up a short sword, and do a couple stabs on you.
And do it up.
A stab and a stab. A 21's not gonna hit,
Nope.
and a 22 is also not gonna hit. Yeah,
That is
'cause
correct.
you're
I
not
have,
flat-footed
I
anymore.
have a 24 a sizzle.
I think. Oh my God, this dude finds his balls just in time for us to finish out the night. He's just gonna charge. Just. Why did Ben's body just move?
I'm
Did I do
just
that?
floating around. I get to watch
Oh.
everything now.
Oh, okay, I see.
Been charged.
This dude's gonna charge straight at Fumbus with a short sword in hand. Do a heckin' attack with
Do
his yeah. Boop. It's a 31 hit Fumbus.
Just a little bit.
All
It's not a crit, though.
right. And you're not flat-footed for any reason. Nope. So that's gonna be 10 damage, Fumbus. You get
Alrighty.
sliced. And I think what I'm gonna do is at the end of this round. That's what I'm gonna call it for the night. So Blake,
Coolio?
I'm gonna pop.
pop,
With
pop,
the stabby stab.
pop, stab,
All right, we're
stab,
gonna
pop. Come and get your boops.
22.
Did I get the boop?
No boops.
Oh god.
No boops.
Yeah, this is a big boop boy.
Mm.
And I don't have anything left.
Great.
Quite the a
I have
sizzle.
one more turn, or not turn, one more move, but let's see. Will she overcome it?
Mm.
No! All right, bye.
Okay.
Whiff.
Raz.
Devise a stratagem. Oh, that'll hit. 27. Will that crit?
And that was even with him being prone.
Probably not.
He's not prone anymore.
Yeah, he's not
Aw,
prone anymore. He stood
fucker.
up.
He done did that. Stood up.
Then I'll use my hasted action to attack. I assume a 27 hits.
27 hits.
I assume it does
Love
not
that
crit.
for you.
It does not crit.
Okay. Then an extra d6. Oh god, 10 damage.
10 damage. Not
That's
bad. It's
poop
respectable.
damage.
You've got 2 more actions.
I do. And then I will... I'm gonna make this guy flat-footed against Atreon.
Perfect. Because Atreon will definitely take advantage of that.
Hey, I get it. I may as well use it, okay?
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't.
actually, I'm gonna before you do that.
Mhm.
Atreon's next turn is a week from today, and we'll forget that you did that. So, because you want to do something else.
No,
We
that's
could
not
just
a
make
that's
a
not
really
an
big
action.
note somewhere.
That's just if
we
I
could
hit
make
someone.
a really big note if you want.
All it is if I hit someone with my device, I choose someone to get flat-footed.
Oh, it doesn't take an action.
No, it's not an action. That's why
Oh,
it was
okay.
just
It's a
joke. It was
freebie.
joke. It was a haha. You know, a little haha
Gotcha.
action.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Can't you choose yourself?
No.
No.
I'm sharing my stratagem, and I can't share it with myself. I'm going to. Is there like a 5-foot step?
Yes, it's a
Right.
5-foot step.
That's called a guarded step.
Unfortunately, you are in difficult
I am
terrain.
in difficult. Whatever. I will take a manipulate action, so it will get an attack of opportunity.
He doesn't have any attacks of opportunity.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna battle medicine myself at a DC 20. So let's pray. Medicine. I only need a 7. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna hero point this. Whatever.
Do it.
Okay, so 26. So we're gonna do this correctly. Roll 2d8 plus 10 plus 5 because I'm a special boy. So 2d8 plus 15. Nice.
Nice.
43, and then I have 1 action left, and I'm gonna stab him again. You know what? No, I'm gonna intimidate.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna intimidate Squick and hope he runs away.
Alright. I'm sure Squick is gonna be very scared of you.
I have +0. Can I? God, is there anything for diplomacy? No.
It's
not.
gonna be real hard.
Yeah. All right. Intimidation. Here we go. Nat 20. Okay, never mind.
Alright.
Is that a critical fail?
No. Can
Gotta
you
move
crit
right onto
fail
these.
in intimidation?
Yeah, I think so, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
You demoralizing?
is that what it is?
I think it just makes them immune for longer, but
Yeah,
see.
24 hours, I think.
oh no,
I
you
don't-
can't crit fail this one.
Yeah, you can't crit.
Oh.
Boop. Gupsy's
Coerce.
gonna
You
move into
can
these
crit
boxes
fail.
to get a nice flank going on you. True to form, it's gonna be a trip against you, Fumbus. That's not gonna trip you, so she's gonna get mad and just try to stab you with her sickle.
Okay.
I guess slash you with her sickle, but that's not gonna. Oh, that actually is because you're flat-footed. It's gonna be 8. Oh, 8 plus.
We saw that roll, by the way.
Plus 1. I know.
And that roll.
So 9.
9. Yeah, 9 slashing damage.
Okay, I'm gonna do a reaction to that. Boop.
That's right, she made you bleed.
Yeah, I let it go last time, but I'm mad because you killed my friend.
Gotcha. So what does this do?
So it's an attack of 20. It's a reaction to whenever someone spills my blood. Loud noise in the background. Thank you, Car.
A 20
Yeah.
hit.
Okay, and then they have a saving throw. It's a will. Is that
Probably
DC right? Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a 21.
You have
Your
it
will
set on
DC is a
arcane
21.
again.
Hold on.
It's okay.
Well, this
she got
this
an 11,
is
so she
this will
crit,
be your
she
Okay.
crit fails. She
this
takes
will be your
double the damage.
class DC, right? Not your
Let's
casting
just-
DC.
There you go. Oh, look
Wait
at that.
a minute.
So
Hang on.
14.
Well, my damage is less, but
No,
saving
no.
throw is still
We'll
right.
use the other damage. That's fine. But
Okay, cool.
It's a so failure. They take the full persistent bleed damage, which is 9. She crit failed.
Mhm.
That's double the persistent bleed. She's taking 18 persistent bleed damage.
I'm real mad.
I can't even do 18.
And
on
it also
this.
has weakness
That's pretty
1
fucking
to
dope.
piercing and slashing.
And must attempt a will save.
Okay,
She
you
pissed
kill
me
her.
off.
I know she's
Damn
dead.
straight I do.
She's-
She cuts
yeah.
me. She just falls to the ground.
She's dead. I would rather you did so well against her that I would rather she just die than have to track that.
Non-lethally dead.
Okay.
She's non-lethally
This-
dead unless you want to kill her.
This
in
was the
revenge.
bugbear?
This was the
This was
bugbear.
the bugbear. Hey, she wasn't.
Uh,
She didn't do anything non-lethal against Ben. How do you feel about it?
She did not do anything non-lethal against Ben, so everything
She
was
did.
lethal.
Fucking murked Ben, dude.
She lethaled Ben. She marked him down. Do you?
Yeah, I'm
Be
gonna
a
kill him.
good, be a
I'm killing
good
him.
officer.
She's
Be a
dead.
I'm
good
killing him.
officer for Ben.
She's
You're
dead.
dead. We can't hear you.
This is the exact opposite of what Ben would have wanted.
My friend.
Call
I
it.
am in bird rage mode.
It's
Kill.
now,
accidentally turns off the body cam.
Fumbus, it is
Oh,
now your
shit.
turn. Because all of that was done as a reaction, apparently. Attack? Is that what that means?
She's muted somehow.
I am muted.
How'd that happen?
Sorry about that. Forensic is. How's Forensic looking?
He just got
How's
there.
Frantic is fresh as fuck. Both in
Okay.
terms of
Where
clothes
did
and in
Forensic come
terms of-
from?
He was hiding in the
He
corner,
was, like, up
and
here.
then when Ben
Okay.
dropped, he came out and said, "Is it over?" And then saw Blake and went, "Ah!" and hid behind the benches again. He's
Okay.
been
But
waiting
now
in the
he's
corner
back.
the whole time.
Like a bitch.
So I'll say to Forensic really quick. If you don't want to fight, I can just cuff you.
Oh.
Wink. Wink.
Oh.
Do it.
Wink.
All right, give me.
Hey,
take a
thanks for the
diplomacy
4
check.
months, Sammy. Stab the motherfucker.
What was that one?
I'll
True.
take a diplomacy check.
True.
Okay. And I will hero point that. 'Cause I have not used my hero point yet.
Gotcha. Regrettably, it is a waste of a hero point because
God
he
damn it, okay.
rolls his eyes and says, "I think I'd rather fight, darling."
Okay.
And
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was one of your actions.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do. Well, now I have to think about. Do I want to use another? Oh, wait, let me get rid of a spell slot really quick. Pew, pew, pew. Okay.
Ooh, even Sammy says stabby stab.
Let's
It's-
do Touch of Undeath.
Sammy said, "Stab the motherfucker," flanked by heart emojis. That's such a good vibe.
Amazing.
2021.
So, they need to do a fortitude save against. Why does this just not
What
have
is
anything?
this spell, Sam?
I don't. Nothing makes sense. And Manella, one day can we just go through all of my stuff?
Divine
love
innate
to.
spell level.
Okay.
I am always available. I mean, I'm not always available, but I'm always happy to do that with people. But y'all
Thank
gotta
you.
y'all gotta make the
Yeah,
appointment with
let's
me.
just do that one day. Okay, so
here's
it's
here's what this should actually look like.
Okay.
Is I just dragged it into the. Oh, tell me it didn't work. Of course it did. Okay, so you're
I
doing
just
what?
dragged it too, so it's not going to work
Yeah.
if you just drag it.
Okay, you attack. Target makes a fortitude save.
Yes.
He makes a. Hey, as a question, do you have anything you can do on any of your turns that's not fucking complicated? That's a
Yeah.
13.
Do you want me to do something else instead?
Nah, it's fine. He fails. He takes full damage, and positive effects only heal him half as much as normal as for one round.
Okay, so
So full damage,
1d6.
whatever your damage is.
I think it's just 1d6, right?
It's a focus spell. Your focus spell is always heightened, so it's 3d6.
Okay, so it's 3d6. 3d6. 12.
Nice. All right.
How do focus spells work?
I
How
think
do
I
they
get
work? They're
3 a day, and now no 2, so
Mm.
now I'm done.
well, yeah. You can. There's a refocus action that you can do on basically on short rests.
Oh,
Do you get like
because I did
multiple
one full
focus spells?
siphon and then one
Good.
undeath.
Good game, everybody. First PC death. Rip Ben. I'm sure that we'll have a touching service for him at some point.
It's okay. I'm a follower of Pharasma. She will guide your soul to the boneyard.
And Fumbus is probably gonna drag a zombie.
And I am 100% gonna like destroy his head so he can never come back as an undead.
Nice. Anyway. Oh, hey. Sammy, you're talking about Bean Dad. That's the dude that did the theme song for My Brother and Me, so they cut ties with him because he fucking sucks, and they're like, oh, we're gonna get a different theme
Because
song.
of the stuff
What is
that
being dead? What is being done?
Because of it's in Messenger. Look at it later. Because of this, and also because of some shitty crap that he said on Twitter like 10 years ago about how.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah.
I was just looking at it and I was like, damn, son.
Yeah, it's a mess. If you go to the
Bean
Mabim Bam
Dad.
subreddit, there's a pretty good breakdown of. You can see the tweets and stuff.
Is it just r/Mabimbam?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, good stuff, everybody. Thanks for playing. David get with me about a character? I have a couple of ideas about how we can get them into the action quickly, if that's what your priority is. But
It's
yeah.
not the owl bear.
See, I-
No, bugbear.
Still no owlbear. Oh my god, I would. Oh well, if she had survived, it would have been really fun if you played the character that kills you. But unfortunately, that's not an option.
David,
Oh.
become the ooze.
Or become the mimic.
I am become Otis.
Become
Become
the
big
familiar.
Oh
box.
yeah, become the mimic. Become Big Box.
Oh my god.
That's a movement speed of 5.
It
Man.
has a movement
Yeah,
speed of 10.
that's pretty sneaky.
Oh,
Man.
shit.
Man, there you go.
Plus, when we put a couple rollerblades on you,
Yeah, you won't be able to. You won't be able to
That's
use
on
any
wheels.
equipment. All you'll be able to do is bite people. Yeah, it'll be a good
kinda
character.
thinking-
If
I'm
you,
kind of
like-
thinking maybe a ghost, and then I can just age people 40 years and haunt Fumbus.
Oh my god. Alright, good luck,
you're
Manello. I'm
haunting
gonna
me.
say goodbye to
I will
Street.
be animating your body.
That's not how ghosts work.
If you earnestly and desperately want to play a ghost or a mimic, we can fucking work that out. But
Well,
may I instead suggest a nice dwarf? Perhaps a gnome.
what about like
No.
a mimic
Sounds ridiculous.
centaur?
oh my
A
god.
what? A mimic.
A mimic
ghost?
centaur. Your lower half
Oh.
is like a chest, but then your upper half is a human.
I
What?
hate it. I don't. Mm-mm.
So your lower half is the chest, and then your upper half is just a chest.
So you're just a guy coming out of a chest? You're literally just a guy coming out of a chest. That's what you are.
Oh, that's actually fucking awesome.
Like that one toy from Toy Story, but
Yeah, you have to
reversed.
drag yourself around your chest legs.
Well, that's creepy.
Yeah, it's
No,
terrible.
that's why we have rollerblades.
Or skateboard.
Oh, you mean the hooker
Okay,
from Toy
I'm gonna
Story?
go make dinner.
Yeah,
bye.
gotta go.
All right.
Bye,
Are we playing next
everybody.
week? Yes or no?
Bye. Yeah.
Yes, same
Alright.
time. Same time next week. Yes, it will be my birthday weekend, so I expect everybody to be nice to me.
Were you nice to me on my birthday weekend?
Mm,
I
You
think I
didn't
was nice to you
die.
on your
I don't
birthday.
think so.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure he gave you a hero point, just for fun.
No, I don't think he did.
no, I think he did.
I
I
don't
think
think
he
he did.
did.
Yeah, pretty
That's
sure
the
he did.
one goddamn
Clip
hero
it.
point I've
Someone
gotten
clip it.
from this GM.
When was
The
your
one
birthday?
hero point. It was November 13th.
November.
Oh, he got you the.
Oh.
He subbed a bunch. The gift subs,
He did. He
which
did.
yeah,
is
yeah,
separate
yeah.
from D&D or Pathfinder.
That is separate from Pathfinder.
but still a gift.
Anyway.
Alright, regardless,
Okay.
next week,
Are
same
we playing
time.
Pokemon on Tuesday?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
I don't know. I'm just checking.
I mean,
He's just trying to make sure it's.
just know it's
restricted
gonna
to
happen
Friday.
unless something says no. So unless you say no or I
Okay.
say no, it's gonna happen. Tuesday, Thursday.
Okay. Okay. Tuesday, yes, I'll have my new hair. Thursday is my birthday. I don't know if
Okay.
I have plans or not, but I'll.
Honestly, we'll probably
know.
finish Tuesday. I would not be surprised if we finish Tuesday because
You
we're pretty
think?
we're pretty close.
Yeah, there's a lot more after the gyms, but before the league.
Oh, I forgot we had to do the league. Shit. Okay, we'll see.
Okay.
Wrapped
Bye,
on Thursday.
everybody.
All right, peace,
Bye,
nerds.
Bye, everybody.
Straight up trying to replace me, rude ass.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about that internet problem halfway through. That's a big pain in the ass. I had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time as well. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for all the biddies. We will be back Tuesday with more of the Pokemon run lock with Manello. I'm winning. I'm probably gonna win. It's not like a big deal or anything. Other than that, Thursday, if we don't play, I'm not 100% sure what we'll do. Maybe we'll do Raft. Maybe we'll do something else. I'm not sure. If anybody has any ideas, go for it. As always, thank you, an anonymous cheer, for those 100 biddies. As always, go ahead. You can join the Discord if you're new. We hang out in there where we do stuff. You can find people to play with. You can figure out when I'm going live, all that shit. Down below, you'll find my Twitter. I tell you when I'm going live there, and every once in a while, I'll figure something else out to throw on there. But if something changes, I'll normally put it on the Twitter. I also have a YouTube where you can catch up. Yeet. Where you can catch up on. I put all the Pathfinder stuff on YouTube, so you can catch up and go back and watch all that. Where's the 2 now? The Twitter. Twitter's down below. There's like description things back there. Now I did the thingy to customize and flipped it. Oh, wait, there's 2 now. That's what you were asking. Okay. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. Hope to see you guys on Tuesday for more run lock. Anyway, that'll do it. That's all, yokes. Bye. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Great hype train right at the end here. Bye.